And what is up, everybody? I was just a little bit muted. What up, Mr. Odumble? What up, Chatty-O? I'm going to go say hi to the chat real quick so I don't let them down. What up, Moose Gal? What up, Twisted? What up, Miss Eileen? What up, Miss Sue? Marbury? Who else did I miss? Nobody. All right. So I just hope to God Jimmy and Travis are okay, and they're going to be okay.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
I love those guys.
Suffering a little bit.
Yeah. See, I haven't done tincture. I've done some hot stuff, but I haven't done tincture, so I can't say that I know what Travis is going through because I don't. So
I have no desire. After the death nut, I was pretty much satisfied. I'll do another one chip challenge. I'm happy to do another one chip challenge, another couple of one chip challenges, do 2 or 3 together. But death nuts, those were dumb, and I don't want to go any higher than that. That was fine.
Gotcha. Yeah, so the guy that made the one chip challenge, I'm not sure. He has collaborated with Ed Curry, who is Pucker Butt Pepper Company and who created the Carolina Reaper. They've created what they were talking about earlier on Oji-san, the duel, and the guy that did the Pocky one chip who created it, because they both created it, but they created an even hotter one was called Pepper X, which is supposed to be the supreme pepper of them all. Like nothing can touch it. So they've created it's a Pocky chip, but it's hotter than the Pocky chip, but it's a duel. Like you stand back to back, take 3 paces, you both eat the chip, and the first one who takes a drink of water loses, and the winner gets a coin that has like Ed Curry's face on the front, and then
I'm out.
The other one, I was like, yeah, I'm not touching that damn thing.
No way.
I'm not touching it.
Nope.
Whatever.
On a brighter note, I passed another certification test today.
Congratulations!
So hell yeah, brother!
I'm pretty fucking stoked. Cheers! I'm about to chug a beer here in a second. Yeah, so the one that I passed today, I was very nervous about because it's very, very difficult. Now, I've never seen it before. I've just heard horror stories of it, being how difficult it was. So I looked at all my school stuff. I looked stuff up on YouTube. You know, I've talked to some people, and they're like, yeah, this test is no joke. And I was like, shit. So I was nervous going into it. Like, I had sweaty palms, and my heart was racing. I was like, damn, this is going to be tough. Went in there,
palm sweaty. Was your mom's spaghetti on your sweater already?
There you go.
Yep. We got an echo somewhere.
And I freaking passed it the first go. And supposedly, according to everybody on YouTube, all the videos that I've watched, is this test that I just took today. A lot of companies want you to have this test, and if you have it, they will pay you quite well just because of this test. So
what was the certification in?
It was a CompTIA Security Plus. So meaning I know how to secure networks. I know how to, set up security. I know how to do all that stuff.
IT stuff. Cool.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, man.
So I have to take one next week, which is a networking one. And then I got to go back to my basics and take the 2 that I failed the first time around.
Yeah,
you queef gamer.
I have the most secure database on the planet.
A book?
Yeah, right there.
Right? I mean, this is all you need.
It's got a gun sitting on top of it, and just wait.
Yeah. I'm not even A+ certified, and never like the interview I had a few weeks ago. Like, yeah, obviously you don't need that.
Yeah,
I said, hey, if it comes down to it, I'll tell you to give me a damn computer tower and I'll show you. I can do this,
Those are the ones I'm going to take next month. Is Core 1, Core 2 to get A+ certified. Yeah.
A+ is do you know how to break down and put together? Yep. You're good. That's it. I mean, that's what I told them. I was like, yeah, I did that all the time at the other university. Like, yeah, you don't even need that. You're good. So I find out Monday or Tuesday if I'm going to get that position, and I've been interviewed Thursday or Friday through my library system I'm in now. I want out. I'm out. I'm done with them. I'm basically just every day I walk into work, I'm checked out. I'm like, it's time to move on.
Yeah.
And if anybody in the chat wants a link, just say please and throw a finger up or whatever, flip me off something, and I'll shoot you a link.
That's
Thanks,
I was checked
Christina.
out
I
of my last
appreciate it.
job for like the last year. And
That's how I was when I was working at the University of Denver, basically doing desktop support stuff. I checked out like at a meeting with my supervisor, and it's just after that I was checked out. But at the same time, like the pay is so good, I just have to keep doing it. Currently, I'm checked out, and I just don't even care anymore. The pay's not good at all. I'm like, I need out fast.
I was literally holding on to that job, waiting for my year-end bonus. That was the only reason why I was still there, waiting.
I didn't get one. That's when I knew I was done. Like everyone else in the team got bonuses, and I didn't get shit. Oh, here we go, Lone Star.
There goes.
Cheers, folks.
All right,
Cheers.
Yeah, I'll count by hand.
Yeah, looks like
Just
it's about
under 13.
Yeah,
right under 13. So that's a 39. That's another 39-second leader. God damn, man, you're gonna bring the fire next year for the 1 liter challenge.
That 13 seconds has been like my average.
And that was just a 12 ouncer.
Yeah, it's just a
Lone Star.
no.
Oh, yeah.
Wait,
Easy.
the 1 liter challenge?
Yeah, you gotta get a hold of Thrash Life, aka Thrash Metal Homebrewer Barbecue.
Okay.
You get with him, and he'll take your name, and you just get his email address, and once you do it, you put it on your YouTube channel and send him the link.
Yeah, so he just did it.
A liter of beer.
Yeah, so he just did it. Yeah, he just did it probably about 2 months ago, and so he'll do it again next year. But you can get like a 1 liter glass. I have Das Boot, which is it is 2 16 ounces and a 12 ounce.
Yeah,
roughly.
I know boots.
It's
I know a boot all those.
It is.
They're about 36 to 39 ounces or so. And I said, I think last year, I'm like, all right, I'm doing the boot next year. Now I'm like, why did I even say that?
Yeah. Did you know? Here's a fun fact. It is literally against the law for a distillery to have a drinking contest.
It is
on site. You can have eating contests. I was thinking about this after I had Katie on our show. You can do eating contests, like shove as many hot dogs in your face as you want to, or as many tacos or whatever. But I cannot legally have a drinking contest based on consumption, and then the winner gets a thing.
You can't have a drinking contest on YouTube either. They will shut your channel down.
Against the law to have copious amounts of consumption.
You're doing
that because you could literally die.
Yeah,
distillery. You're doing
at that ABV and that proof.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can see. I can see why.
You can't do anything whiskey, like what they did in Indiana Jones, where they're in the bar and they're like drinking and putting it down, and if you ever watch that, you're like, obviously it's fake, but you're watching these people, and she's like almost dead, and then she's like, oh no, people are breaking in, we're gonna fight a fight. But yeah, that something like that with the stack of shot glasses and all that, totally against the law.
Oh yeah, I kind of understand that law. I'm not gonna lie,
for good reason. I mean,
because
I was pondering the idea, like if we could do a hot dog eating contest, but instead do it for shots of whiskey, and then the immediate next thought was somebody's gonna die. And then the next thought was, is that even legal? And then I went and looked it up, and no, it's not legal. So,
I don't know why I'm doing my hot dog eating contest, man. We're gonna get done at some point.
Yeah,
I'd love to get Katie on for it, so I'd rather get the further away we can get from July 4th. The better it would be to get her on there, because she's gonna annihilate all of us. But it would have to
be like, she could be like the master of ceremonies.
Yeah,
she has an unfair advantage of being.
That's true. Her and Joey could MC it. Joey Edibles.
So I know that you're doing a hot dog eating contest, and then I've got to turn right back around and have a contest against Nate, because one night I guess Nate was halfway listening in, and he said that he could eat 20. Because I made a comment saying, I could
you told me
4 or 5
lazy
hot
Nate
dogs
10.
in 10 minutes. He goes, I could eat 20, but he thought I meant throughout the entire day. I guess he heard half of what I said.
Okay.
So, and so I was like, well, now you said it. I said, you're probably going to dominate me, but still, at least
Nate can join. My goal is 5. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just going for a PC.
When's the when is this hot dog eating?
I don't know. I have to figure it out. It was supposed to be like a month ago, and
I'd be down for a hot dog eating con. I don't know if I could eat 20, but I could eat 6.
We may have to do this through Discord. I may have to just screen capture and stream with OBS.
And by the way, Muscal, I don't think that U.S. and Mexico are going to play because I don't know what the things. I don't know if Jamaica ended up winning. Either we play Costa Rica or Jamaica, and then we'd probably play Mexico after that.
That's what I'm waiting on.
I'll let you know because when USA plays Mexico, I'm going to do a watch along with a few folks.
I want to hop on for that. We'll have to figure out when. My nieces are potentially coming, not this coming weekend, but next. I don't know. I have to figure out with my mom. Just its circumstances, and we'll figure it all out.
Goot, hold on a second. I will hit you up on the Facebook. Hold on, stand by.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do 2 hot dog eating content, unless Nate is okay by.
Let's combine it
because we're gonna do what they do for Nathan's 10 minutes.
Okay,
and that way.
With mine it's only 5 because I'm like. The people who said they're going to do it, there's no way they can go beyond 5.
Hold on.
I don't want Bumpy to go beyond 5.
Hey, Marie, how you doing, girl?
If it was 10 minutes after 5 minutes, I'll just be standing there
maybe you should do the scoring like they do with in spades, where you get 10. You call your shot, you get 10 points for everyone you eat that you call, and after that, it's only 1 point.
Yeah, I'm only fixing up 10 dogs, I think. Yeah, I'm
gonna fix up 10. If I can get through 5 or 6, I'll be content. But I did find a store local to me that has both kinds of Nathan's hot dogs. So I think we're gonna do Nathan's. So
okay, yeah, I've Oscar Mayer for our contest because I already said I need a hot dog because Nathan's near me is like ridiculously expensive.
Here comes another great Texan.
Here comes some hot spot.
Great
Texan. Coming up.
Great.
Yeah.
I got the hiccups because I'm so drunk.
Did you get drunk and get your nose pierced? Is that what happened?
No, I did that for Mother's Day as a Mother's Day gift for my wife.
Oh, I got. Oh, so it's been pierced for a while then.
Where's the moon?
Yeah, it's been pierced so long that I can take them out.
You want to see it?
Where's the moon?
Right there. I was talking to Hotspot because it was right there. She is. There's that little former planet. There she is.
What? Okay.
It was a former planet, like that hit Earth, side.
Oh, I got you. Okay,
yeah.
That's practically been kind of confirmed.
She's absolutely here. Yes, he's absolutely correct, man. They collided with each other and then spun around each other and formed their own little things.
Dude, I remember back when I was in elementary school and they were talking about how that was like an uncertain theory. They still weren't quite sure. This is back in 1986.
Yeah,
when they were like, we're not quite sure how
it's confirmed like 5 years ago. So yeah,
this new theory that they're thinking maybe there was a collision with the Earth that maybe, and this is like 1986, and like I was like, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. And then 10-15 years later, they confirmed it or whatever.
You know what's really gonna boggle your mind?
It's moving an inch away from us every year.
Yeah, it's not that
much.
Is
that
But yeah, it is.
A lot of people.
It's moving away from us.
And slowing down.
A lot of people think 13 billion years ago, or no, I may be wrong on the years because I'm a little drunk. But a lot of
you're
people
fine.
Only
5 billion.
An asteroid came here that started life that was on that asteroid. So we're really not from here. We're from another planet.
I think it was a moon collision. This
should have been discussed last night.
Oh my God, we got to hold off on. We got. Yeah.
Now, what would be cool philosophically is if they found life that had DNA that twisted in the other direction, because that would be a completely unique and separate genesis of life elsewhere in the universe.
Damn, dude, that's
which
crazy.
would be fucking amazing.
I will say last night, freaking Jimmy and Oji-san, hello. Jimmy and Travis put on a freaking hell of a show.
I missed it, and I even told Oji-san, I'm like, I want to join one of these days. I will leave work early to make sure I get drunk before we go on air.
I mean, granted,
because I could go on tangents and
I'm not about the whole meaning of life, so I wasn't too into that. But if they like start picking different topics, stuff like that, then I'll probably get into it. But the whole meaning of life, I tuned in to be a great friend, but I was like,
I'll message Oji-san and figure out what his subjects are coming up, and if there's one I'm like yes about, then I'll let him know. Like, I want to be on the show for that one.
So they're gonna do it bi-monthly, so like every other month,
every other Wednesday.
I missed most of it. But man, I've hung out at bars enough listening to drunk people talk. I don't know. I'm going to try and catch the next one and see if I can be patient for it. But
I will say they started on
people
OG
talking
show for about an hour, and they just fucking chugged beers, chug.
Yep.
Yeah, and it's gonna be interesting when I open up my tasting room, because I'm gonna be around more drunk people talking and jabbering and blah blah. They're not gonna make
sense.
Stitch? Be full of shit. But
hey, Stitch.
What up, beer hounds? And I see that that squirrel's freaking lurking. I'm sure some of the mods saw it too, but I see he's lurking.
Holy crap, I think I got rid of my hiccups by holding my breath. I think it worked.
Eat some mustard. Eat a spoonful of mustard. That's what I did.
It's gone, dude. I think I did it. And you know what, guys? Once my hiccups were gone, I'm going to get laid.
Peace.
There you go.
Have fun with that.
I'm sorry if this isn't for mature audiences.
This is for mature audiences.
There is nothing mature about this audience.
Oh, well then
hell no.
My wife totally said as soon as those hiccups are gone, come to bed. So
well, tell your wife I said hello, and trust me, I know her. I've met her, so it's not
okay. I was about to say that's a little weird, but
please
don't tell her I said hi. But hi, Mrs. Hotspot.
Hey man, don't worry. Like mid thrust, I'm gonna say, hey.
Lone Star says, "What's up?" Later, man. Rock on.
See you, buddy. Oh, that's gold right there. That's fucking great.
Funny.
See, the irony, considering the occupation that I'm in, is that when I'm sober, I don't really want to talk to drunk people. Like, when I'm drunk, I'll talk to drunk people, but then I know I'm full of shit and I'm not making any sense anyway. So, and then I try not to be drunk. So,
But yeah,
I'm gonna try and tune into the next
beers for an hour.
I want to tune into the next one and kind of catch the whole thing.
Jimmy said he was drinking well before too, so
I only caught the tail end of this last one, so I want to catch the whole one for the next one.
Nice.
It sounds like a neat concept. Hi, Moose Cow. It sounds like a neat concept. I want to get in on the front end so I can see the whole show.
Yeah. That's a great concept. I like it.
Well, it was funny because they let us on for about 3 days because they kept saying, hey, surprise stream, whatever. And we had no idea what it was. And like I was in Jimmy's chat just like throwing out stupid ideas of what it could be. And all of a sudden I see Groovy posts the link to the video. I was like, oh my God, this is going to be absolutely epic.
Oh, yep.
Beer hounds. I'm not drinking anything fancy because I took a test today, so I couldn't get to the beer store, but I went to the gas station, got, just a little Dos Equis.
I'm fancy right now myself. We're all fancy. I saw that Miller highlight.
I'm champagne beers.
We're all drinking fucking shitty beer.
it's Thursday night. It's adjunct
shitty
night,
my
baby.
ass. This is the champagne of beers.
I don't know.
It's a Champagne. It's Champagne beer.
My friend, she's like, "Oh, Miller High Life. That's my go-to on a poor night." So I was like, "Screw it. Let me get it." And I'm like, I'd rather just go back to Miller Lite like I was drinking a decade ago. It's
I mean,
like,
I actually have Stella in my fridge. I have mango carts. I have V2K IPAs from New Belgium. I mean, I have good shit in my fridge.
I do too.
Tomorrow I'm hitting up the pool and I'm saving all the good shit.
Dad's a good man.
What up, Greenie? Welcome, girl. How are you?
Hey, Greenie. I got good beer. I got all my good beers in this fridge to review. I don't touch this fridge unless I'm putting another beer in or I'm pulling out a beer to review.
I've made
the mistake. No, I didn't. It's still like
for
5
putting
feet
beer
behind
in
me.
and taking beer out. That's it. There's no other reason to touch it.
What
I know, but yeah,
it's not like
I kept digging into it, and then the next day I'm like, "What the fuck happened to that beer?" And I was like, "Son of a bitch, I gotta go replace it."
Holy shit, Budget Bushcraft in here. He started the whole bacon burner. He started the whole bacon burner catastrophe. He's the one who started the whole shit. And he's fucking back. He hasn't been back since, but he's back now.
Speaking of which, I need to go touch my fridge. I'll be right back.
Gotcha.
All right.
What up, Budget? I haven't seen you since the whole calling me out on freaking about the whole bacon thing. I should probably go get a beer. I really don't drink a lot, but fuck it, I think I should go get something. There you go, Stitch.
Yeah, hell yeah, Stitch.
I'm consuming Michelob. I know I'm saying that wrong.
Michelob
Humble Nord. What the fuck?
Who's that?
I don't know. Didn't you recently graduate? Congrats on making it through your program.
That was a fun day stream. I was happy to be a part of the celebration, man. I'm still star.
So McTubis, I did graduate in June. But there are some certifications that I left on the table. Okay. And so they give me a 4-month time frame since graduation to go back and pick those up where my school will still pay for them. So the one that I passed today was one that I left on the table and school paid for. And, so it's better to study for a test when you don't have homework and shit you have to do in between. So, I mean, I studied all week and passed this mofo. But yeah. But like I said, the one that I passed today is supposedly, according to all these YouTube videos that I've seen, it's a money-making certification. So
yeah,
I'm looking forward to it.
That's kind of how college is too.
Do what?
That's kind of how college is. It's a money-making certification for most degrees.
So can I just go with you with all my tech problems now? You sure may, Greenie.
You'll regret that within 2 days. Why did I tell everyone I can do this?
I can give you the baseline solution. Just reboot your computer.
What up, Country Boy Gas Garage?
I'll be right back.
Cheers, buddy. Well, I've already given Greenie some tips today. So any other tips beyond that is $5 a tip.
The internet is officially plugged into our building at the distillery. I
don't have nice. So you'll be streaming from the distillery now.
Yeah, I don't have the routers and everything. I haven't connected the service to the Evil Empire yet, but I'm going to start my first build out video tomorrow. I think I'm going to buy the lumber and getting everything set for just a little internal room to separate out my fuse boxes from the rest of the room so I can hang my hoses and not have water get to my fuse boxes. So it'll be nice.
Green says I can afford a teener. That's funny. No, actually on my Discord, I actually have an IT troubleshooting I don't know what the hell you call those. It's not because mine is a server, but I have a folder there to where people can shoot, IT problem. I mean, right now it's good to help people because it helps me understand concepts a little bit better. I mean, granted, I wish I was getting paid to help people, but right now when people ask me questions, I can either look up the answer or if I know the answer, I can help out. But it helps me get familiar with what I'm talking about.
Well, that makes sense.
Because eventually I'm going to go to freaking big businesses. I'm going to say, your security sucks. You need to upgrade to this and spend like $1 million to do this. And
send them an internal email from an account you created.
Security, security. We got a lunatic.
So McTuba says, pro tip, get a job, any job that is correlated, build from there. Companies these days don't give a fuck about college degrees or certification. It's a weird place to be in. Yep.
They just care about experience, man. You just got to get your feet wet, build that resume, and you're good to go.
Yep. Become a mall cop. Yeah, okay. Sure.
Hi, Paul Blart. That was like that interview I had, that first interview at the university. I mean, when it ended, I'm like, I'm never hearing from these guys again. And they set up like a second one with me. I'm like, really? Because I felt like I just ate shit on the first one. The second one, I was like, took the whole day off of work and prepared all morning. And I hit that shit right on the head. So we'll see. Hopefully get an offer.
Yeah. My last job I was at, I didn't even know I was being interviewed when I thought I was just coming in and have some coffee and chat about the position and let them decide whether or not they were going to invite me in for an interview for an open position. And then I get a call back like 2 hours after I leave. And they're like, we'd like you to come in for a second interview. I'm like, when was the first interview?
Right.
Did we just have an interview? Holy shit, are you kidding me?
Those are the best that you don't know you're being interviewed because you're kind of loose and kind of. So I put myself in that mind because I've had got a job that way once. And that's why I was like, all right, I'm going to approach this one it's an interview, but at the same time, I'm just going to sit back and just kind of rap back and forth and just kind of chit chat. And that's what we did. And I was supposed to hear back late last week, like a week ago. And then the guy emailed me and said, sorry, we had an interviewee who had to reschedule for Friday. And plus I was traveling back last week and yada, yada. My response was, I appreciate you keeping me, up to date with the status of this position. I hope you had a really good time in Maine. I look forward to hearing from you soon.
Yeah.
Bam. 3 sentences. That's all you need.
Yep.
And I think I was like, as soon as I hit send, I was like, I think I just put myself in that top slot. Hopefully the guy on Friday doesn't knock me down.
Yeah, no kidding. I mean, I was at the time, this particular gig, I was basically in between gigs. I was about to graduate with my MBA and get embark on the nationwide job search and do all that sort of stuff. And I was going after some consulting work independently and trying to set up. I was trying to do some stuff. And they're like,
I was sent to SIM.
They wanted me to come back and do a thing, and I was like, okay.
And Moose, got to answer your question. A SIM card is like your memory to your phone. It's like
it's the
like
one
an internal memory.
It allows you to connect to like a cellular network.
That too.
That's the main thing of that. There's no memory in it. It's just that says, okay, here's the coding in here that says, okay, here's a confirmed phone number. It's yours. We're going to send this to the tower. Send it into us to confirm it, and goes back and says, yep, that's you.
Yeah.
So that's just the SIM card.
What Chadio just said.
SSD card is like it's like a secondary memory that, Galaxy. I don't think Samsung uses it anymore, unfortunately. But
McTubis, the good thing is, I definitely want to do security, and I have a good friend here that owns his own security company that goes and secures big companies and everything like that. And he told me that once I got this certification, he would hire me on. And their company has fun. Like they all take trips. Like I've seen trips where they've gone to Australia, Mexico. They take trips galore as like a freaking team. It's a very small, 10-person team. And he's like, dude, we'd love to have you.
That's massive. That's how you keep employee satisfaction up. That's how you build a good rapport within your team. That's how you have to do it. My team, they're like, oh, we had fun this week and we got together with each other. I'm like, my phone never went off. Oh, well, it was a girl's thing. I'm like, so fucking sexist. It's like if I would have done it, if you're the only female with a bunch of guys and all the guys went out to the bar without you, we would be in trouble.
And exactly, McTube. That's kind of what I plan on doing. Just getting my foot in the door somewhere. Because eventually I want to work for like Amazon or Google.
Eventually you'll have to.
Yeah. Well, eventually I'm going to be owned by Jeff Bezos, and I'm going to be fucking
Amazon,
flying in his
Google,
little
and
dick
Walmart,
ship.
Yeah.
I'm going to be flying in his dick ship.
So
looks like a fucking dick. It's funny as hell.
So I went from adjunct crap to this is a very special beer. I'm going to bring it. Come on, camera. Crooked Stave Brewing Company, Denver, Colorado, is their sour rosé. It is a wild ale. A 6-pack of this was $15.
A 6-pack for 15.
Yep. I had to get it for Multi Monday because it was wild this week. I was like, son of a bitch, this is going to hurt the wallet.
So Monday's going to be a wild card?
No, it's a wild ale.
Oh, wow.
So it's kind of a sour. Everyone's like, oh, they're so easy to find. I was looking around. I'm like, the only one I could find around here at the time was this one. So I picked this up yesterday, and I'm like, this is Denver-based, Denver only. 4%, so I'm not getting hammered off this. But I've been to their brewery. They're like an artisan brewery. It's fermented in oak with raspberry and blueberries. It's phenomenal. If I can get it open.
What? Hold on, I gotta adjust something.
And Beer Hounds, as the guy who's responsible for hiring at the distillery above my head, I am picking probably the weirdo with a degree.
That makes sense.
8 times out of 10.
Look at that.
But it depends on what I'm looking for.
Well, see, like a lot of jobs. I mean, I know McTube is saying it doesn't matter what degree you have or what certification you have. Yes and no. I've been watching videos where, yes, you can get your foot in the door doing desk help, whereas we in the tech field call it hell desk.
Yeah,
I don't want that. I don't want to start at a hell desk. Like certain certifications, like Security Plus, that gets my foot in the door for a couple different things. It's not just a basic, hey, I went to a tech trade school, I got Core 1 and Core 2, I know how to put together a computer, the ins and outs of it, and I'm gonna stuck at a damn hell desk. Like I can actually get out and about a little bit. I understand what you're saying, McTubis. Don't believe me. I do know what you're saying.
Yeah. I refuse to do help desk ever fucking again. Let me get my hands in it. I'm a hands-on person, so I'll do desktop support. I don't mind. I mean, I've been doing that. I've done it for years in the past. I'm like, whatever. You're gonna hire me for that at $50K? Fucking done. You know? Oh,
did y'all notice that freaking StreamYard has gone all fancy with their like everything's kind of rounded off, I guess. Like if you look at the chat in StreamYard, it's kind of rounded off.
No, I hadn't noticed.
Yeah, it's kind of like they've kind of upgraded.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Nice.
Well, while he's flicking the bic, look at that beer right there. Look at that color.
That is gorgeous.
Experience
lacing. It's worth the money I spent.
You should be looking for new pins.
This is the last one I have left to because I have one to review in there and I have one for Monday. So I'm like, this is it.
And yes, McTubis, trust me, the first day I accept the job, I'll be looking for my next. Absolutely. That's what everybody has told me. Once you accept the job, look for your next.
Yep.
Especially with IT, because these certifications will travel with me. I can go live in Bangladesh or Europe for all I give a damn, and they still work. But it's funny. Like, I mean, granted, I'm not being rude about this. It's just kind of funny that when people call IT support, no one likes to call IT support because you have a feeling you're going to get someone that calls his name Mike when you know his name's not Mike. And you cannot understand. Like, whenever I take tests online, I always get a Mike. I know your name's not a Mike, but it's good to hear a fluent American voice every once in a while when you're trying to call IT.
I can speak from experience that I appreciate an American voice when I call IT because I know that they are actually, they understand my frustration when I speak, and they know what I'm looking for.
So I'm not sorry. I was going to go a different direction. I cut it off right away. I was going to do a voice. I'm like, nope.
I mean, there's a difference between calling up someone in IT, and you know they're going down a script and an algorithm, and then there's another, and that's it. And they're sticking to their script and they're sticking to their algorithm. And there's another when you're talking to them and saying, "Look, all I want to do is watch the fucking Astros game because they're in the goddamn World Series and our cable's down, and I need this fixed. I need this help." And he's like, "I understand what the Astros are." I'm like, no, you don't understand what they are because you're in goddamn Bangladesh
Seth,
and you don't know
go
what's
Rockies.
It's frustrating.
Yeah.
Which is exactly what happened.
I went through this last week with Xfinity because I'm like, why am I only getting 43 down when I'm paying for 700? So the first guy I called, I said, "Look, all I want to do is you to resend the signal to my modem." He's like, "Oh, I have to go through all this." I'm like, all I want you to do is resend the signal to my modem. I used to be able to do that through the automated system. He's like, "Oh, we don't do that anymore."
Like,
after 20 minutes, I said, "Get the fuck off your script and help me." He's like, "Oh, I don't have fucking time for this," and he hung up the call. Next person I called, I said, "Look, I just talked to some jackass named blah blah blah, probably on the other side of the planet. All I want to do is reset the signal to my modem." So I had to give them like the codes at the bottom of the modem so they can confirm that's what it is on my account. Right. 5 minutes later, my speeds were back to where they were supposed to be. Yeah. Because the guy's like, "Oh, I see that a technician is scheduled to come out to you." I'm like, I never approved that. And right there is illegal for you guys to try to push a technician on me.
Yeah, because they're going to charge us.
Yep. And so I said right there, cancel that immediately, or I'm going to hire an attorney, and he's going to be FCC approved, and you guys are fucked. And immediately he canceled it. He's like, "All right, let me do this. What's your modem doing?" I'm like, "It's resetting."
Long time.
All you have to do is threaten them. All you have to know is basic knowledge of what they're operating and who is basically governing them. And if as soon as you drop those key phrases, that's when they'll like stop and just do what you want. Yep. It's like, okay, this guy knows his shit. Yeah.
It also works when you explain to them that you have a house full of kids and you absolutely positively have to watch Disney Plus right now.
Right
kids
now. Oh my God.
If I don't watch Disney Plus now, I have to talk to my family, and I don't want that to happen because if I have to talk to my family, I'm staying on the phone with you for the next 3 hours.
We need
Do you want
to
that
know.
to happen? Do you want that to happen? I'll get your modem fixed in just a second.
Yep. We need to know what the fuck iCarly is up to. What the hell is iCarly doing?
And trust me,
which is something that happened early in the pandemic at my house. So I've got experience.
Yep, here too.
And Moose,
well, actually, during the pandemic, it was like everything was open. All the speeds were like fast. And then when things started to get better, that's when the speeds went. I'm like,
I've called AT&T. I've called Disney Plus, AT&T again, and they sent me back to you. So you need to get this fixed, or I'm going to explain to you how cool Minecraft is.
Well,
for the next 6 hours.
So like for me,
from my 8-year-old.
So for like me today, I think it's kind of ironic, don't you think? But so I've taken many of tests online through this company. It's called Pearson View. That's where you take all your IT tests, and they change their programs, their systems on like a weekly basis. Every time I take a test, something looks different. So today they gave me an executable that I think in reality they kind of wanted me to figure out, because every time they try to launch my test, they always gave me an executable that would not allow the test to be run. So I had to reboot my computer. I had to do this, I had to do that, do this, do that. And I was like, this fucking sucks. And then I finally figured out what it was. Mm-hmm. And when I got in, the proctor goes, "Oh, you got it." I was like I think that they want us to like know what we're doing. And what up, Miss Samantha Lee? How are you, girl? If anybody wants a link, we're just up here babbling. If you want to drop the whole IT kick, just let us know. And
you know what? Bring up Samantha Lee. I need some blue skies in the background because I know she's still getting that midnight sun.
That is true. I'm going to be brave. I'm going to be brave here.
Yeah.
Just drop that link in chat.
Every time I drop the link in the chat, I say, "I am still the bouncer and I will refuse on entry."
That is true.
That's just, I've learned it from
all that. Get your company on Linux.
I just go the route of nobody watching my stream, and then I don't have to worry about it.
McTubis, I do have my Linux Essentials certification.
That's why I left Twitch.
I know a lot of people hate Linux, and that's why I want to learn it, because like right now, anybody who is willing to get into Linux and figure it out, that is a moneymaker. Yeah, Linux is a beast. That is all. If you want to put in command lines and make shit run and not just click buttons, yeah, that's the thing for you.
Yeah, I was straight up honest. I said Linux is the one thing I've never made heads or tails about, but I'm willing to, retry to learn it. And I like that. It's like, yeah, Linux is kind of finicky.
I got my
one thing off.
I got my essential certification, so I have like I know the well, I say I know the basics. I kind of got. I don't want to say test questions, but I got a real big gist of the test, just because when I saw it, I was like, mind blown. I didn't know what the fuck to make tails of it. So, but it's funny. If you have an Android phone, you have Linux.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Oh yeah. You can add. Yeah, that's true. You can.
It's open software.
You can customize it. Yep.
It's open software. Yep.
You don't have to jailbreak like an iPhone.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you have to root to get like deep down into it. I used to root my old cell phone all the time.
But
for
the mortals among us that don't know coding,
well,
I know the basics.
I'm not going to call somebody who knows Linux every time I need to.
I will say this:
an app on my phone.
I will say this: like you can get a Linux-based system where it's all command, or you can get a graphical interface like your phone. I would like to work with like Linux Red Hat, which is the corporate, or Linux server, because you still have that graphical graphical interface. So I don't like commands. I'd rather just tap on stuff. But
so they can make Linux look like Windows and Mac.
That's why I like Dreamweaver, because it shows this side's codes, that side is what it actually looks like as you're going, so if you're screwing up.
Hello, Miss Samantha.
Hi, Samantha.
Hi, guys.
We're kind of nerding out, and I was trying to break the nerdiness.
Sunlight.
It's overcast here, but I'm sorry to disappoint, but yeah.
It's still sunlight. Light's still coming into the window.
Still daylight, yeah. Still daylight.
That's all.
9:20.
Sunset here 3 hours ago.
All right, so what's BSD? Linux or BSD?
Linux, I know Linux is, but BSD is BSD Cisco McTubis. I don't know if I recognize the acronym.
Bad stupid design.
I don't know. Microsoft still backbones with DOS. I know that for a fact. They'll never get rid of a DOS.
BSD it's an acronym for something. I don't know what the fuck it is though.
Bullshit development.
Bullshit development.
Could be.
So how's your day been, Miss Samantha?
Oops, nope.
Good.
How was softball?
I didn't go.
Didn't go.
They're still there, though. Yeah.
Oh, Berkeley
They're
Systems.
still playing.
Dang. Yeah, that was wow. That's a late game.
Berkeley Software Distribution.
Berkeley Systems Distribution.
Okay, so
They played 2 a night.
A 2 a night. I
Berkeley Systems,
do a doubleheader league. We started at 6, and we'd have a game in between where we rested, and then our next game was at 9.
Oh no,
I would get home and I'd be freaking exhausted.
I played beer league, and it was just like, Next day, I'm like, I can't move.
So Lazy Nate said 2 city cops just went into the back of my neighborhood, which is a.
Yeah. Moose, go to Xfinity. Get rid of.
I'm guessing you're meaning to say community, not commie. Commie.
A commune? Does Lazy Nate live on a commune? Lazy Nate, do you live on a commune?
He might be in a commune. I mean, it is Lazy Nate. Wouldn't be surprised.
Cheers, Lazy Nate. It's a hippie.
It is a hippie commune.
Oh, I gotcha.
Cool. I like that idea.
Yeah, it's awesome.
That is funny shit. So night before last, I don't know what night it was, but I saw you drinking the Stella, I guess like infused with fruit or whatever, the cider.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I only see like the normal stuff. So I get the Stella R12, just like the normal lager. But what did that taste like? Did it have like a good bite to it? Was it smooth?
It was all right, but it was a little more bitter than the other ciders I've had.
Gotcha.
It was probably my least favorite so far,
All right.
but it was
What do you-
drinkable.
What do you have tonight?
Just Angry Orchard. It's
Okay.
my fave.
Yeah, I've seen it here once. It is Alaskan Brewing Company's pilot series, and I've only seen it here once, and I picked it up. It was so good. I'm like, why don't we get more of the pilot series from Alaskan? Because it was solid. It was so good.
Now,
Hey,
one of our
Distiller
signature
is a lager,
cocktails
yes.
that we do at the distillery is a Angry Orchard cider and a shot of whiskey dropped into the pint glass like a Boilermaker. We call it the slip and cider.
Nice.
It is
Yeah.
delicious.
What was he saying? Who was that? Stuy's son, Running Water, said he puts Fireball in his.
Running
I
Water
discovered-
Guy's son? I had no idea.
Yeah. Running Water is Stuy's son.
I
Yeah.
had no idea.
You can't tell. They look
discovered-
alike.
Well, yeah, I wasn't going to say it, but
Can somebody ban Gavin for saying what he just said?
Foster's is decent.
Yeah.
Hey,
Aw.
they have an oil can. They have an oil can for a beer. I mean, how cool is that?
The
I give them
oil
credit for
can
the
is
oil
good,
can.
but once you get into the oil can, you're like, I think I regretted my purchase.
Dude, decent
I
is
respect
about,
the oil can.
is about
I'm
the
cool
The
with it.
highest
lager
grade
is
you get,
better
though.
than the original. I will say the lager to me is better than the original.
I'm
not an original
I had
fan.
kids.
I've never tried Foster's, honestly. I'm not a big beer drinker.
Mm.
I like Corona, but
That's light, easy, crisp, refreshing.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
yeah.
Nothing wrong with Corona. Well, not that Corona.
Not a whole lot right with it, but
I've had better Mexican lagers from Colorado than I've had from like through Mexico. I'm like, what the hell?
Speaking of, I like beer.
All right,
We have
there
this
you go.
local pizza joint called the Moose's Tooth here, and they make this apple ale. It's so good.
Mm.
Yeah.
apple ale. That's
Bailey, Lucy, stop. Bailey, hey, knock it off. And we're live.
damn dogs humping.
My cats
I
are
assume it's the dogs.
chasing each
cats.
other. Bailey's
cats.
chasing Lucy around. Luckily, they're both fixed.
Bailey,
It is
Lucy,
a full
stop it.
moon,
My
so
kids are humping each other again.
yeah. I remember, man.
Got to spray them with the
Mo-
hose every once in a while.
God, Mojo and Skeet would I'd walk into a room. I'm like, Mojo, stop! It was like so bad. I'm like, what are you doing? Come on.
Yeah, McTubis, I think he had 3 or 4. I've only met Running Water, but yeah, he's got a few offspring
Hmm.
and grandkids. Holy shit.
Hmm. Damn.
Is my chat on the lag? I think it is. There it is.
Apple cider is decent. Depends on certain. Yeah.
I agree, Gavin.
Yeah,
It's
100%.
all right.
That goes for everything, though.
I just had to lay off the hard alcohol for a while, so.
This is freaking stellar right here, man. Wild ale,
Boost.
sour, fruity, good. 4%. Hard to get screwed up on this.
No, this is 5.
But it's
Oh,
4%
this is-
in Colorado.
Well, no, it's part of the style.
What are you drinking? Style. What?
The style of a wild ale. They're usually like 3.5 to 4.5%.
Oh, no, this is not.
There's somebody in the background at Samantha's.
It's my kid.
Hi, buddy.
Is that the dog in the background? That's always back there.
I don't know.
There's always a dog in the background that pokes his head out. Pretty funny.
That's so
the
funny.
dogs,
Her
the
dogs are
dog's in
awesome.
the other room.
Oh, okay, that's why I haven't seen it. I've been looking by, like last time I
He's
saw him, he
9.
was like near your curtains. I was dying laughing. He just kept poking his head over the whatever's over there.
Mhm.
I just read McTubis' comment. That old part, not busy. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, this probably
Apple
cost
Grill.
as much as Knob Creek. It's ridiculous how much this was.
Huh.
Lazy
15
Nick,
for
call us up
6.
here, buddy.
I think you spend that much for Knob Creek and you still end up with Knob Creek. Or you could have gotten a really fine, delicious lager there.
I think this is worth it's worth what I paid for a treat. I won't buy it again for a long time, but yeah. Lazy Nate, get your ass up here and talk hot dogs.
What's that movie?
I would be drinking Odoma, but I haven't been able to. Yeah, you can only find it in Texas, I believe, right?
Yeah, I mean,
That reminds me of Wanderlust, Nate.
Bring it up
Brown
here.
The no
delivers.
doors.
Bring it up to Colorado.
Shoot me an email. I'll figure out a way to get it to you.
Oh, yeah.
It is quite tasty. I've been so that bottle of reserve, like my brother came over, he wanted some. I've wanted some. I'm like holding on to the last few shots of that. I was like, I'll probably, because I haven't been able to see it, anywhere near me. I mean, I can find the original, but not the
Special reserve. You're in Denton, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, the straight whiskey's up there in Denton. The special reserve, you got to go all the way over. You got to go a little bit further down to Dallas.
It's in Dallas?
I'm going to be at the Coit Road location, but the Coit Road location for specs only has the straight whiskey.
Well, when are you going to be over there? Don't say tomorrow.
Let me look. August. I'm scheduled for. Let's see here. Probably the.
You're up near the DF Dub.
Shit, I don't have any idea. I'm looking at. I've got store numbers on my calendar, but I don't have the actual stores. I don't know when I'm going to be up there.
So McTuba says, I know some guys in Houston. I could probably swing something if I tried hard enough. Well, yeah.
That's the way to do it. Because, it cost me $10 to send the box out, and I pass that cost on to y'all. So it's much easier to trick a friend into doing it.
And the good thing is when we get it, we shout you out. We take pictures. We share you out. We appreciate everything that you do for us, man.
Y'all are great people, and I love you for it.
If you're not following Old Humble Distilling Company, if you want to say something in chat so someone can just copy your here, I'll put your link out there. Hold on. Where's he at? I need to add you to the Nightbot.
Because I can pull me up.
Oh, you're almost to 500. You're at
I'm thinking I'm gonna plan a concert for the 500th episode. Just a straight up we've got 500. I'm gonna do a concert.
You should do it before 500 and get 500 during the concert.
Oh, like the 500 subscriber telethon.
Or the 500 25-hour live stream like I did. What? No, but
a 500-hour live stream.
For 500, that's what I did for 500.
A 500-minute live stream.
500 minutes. So I had a stream for 500, and within that stream, I ended up getting to 600. I was like,
nice.
How did that happen?
I think I'm going to do that. I think that's a good idea. I'm going to schedule something where we can do where we'll do something. I'm working on this idea for a concept for a show. I've often voiced my annoyance at local bars that sell nothing local. You go into a local bar and all they sell is Miller and Budweiser and Knob Creek and Jack Daniels and Maker's Mark and they're not local bars. They're located locally, but they sell St. Louis beer and Kentucky whiskey. That's it. They're not local bars. They're Missouri bars and Kentucky bars that are just happen to be located here. No more than a Honda dealership is a local dealership. It's a Japanese dealership here in the States. Anyway, I've stated my displeasure with local bars and local whiskey societies like the Texas Whiskey Society that only talks about Kentucky whiskeys and Eagle Rare and blah 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 blah.
I do have a special guest.
Nobody cares.
I'm putting on hold for one thing. I have a special guest.
Yes. I'll pause.
Pause for the cause.
Hey,
how you doing, girl?
Hi.
Hi, friends. Long time no see.
Right?
What's up?
good to see you, woman.
We hope you're out of the hot dog coma.
Yes.
Would you like to go into another one?
I am getting ready for tamales, which is in September, but I am slowly losing that hot dog weight. So
nice.
So Lonzo, that's a no. She won't be joining us.
So I saw Molly go. I mean, I would never try this. It was insane that she did it. The Reaper sandwich. I think she was in Pennsylvania or Kentucky, somewhere on the East Coast. She ate the Reaper sandwich. I was like, oh, God bless her. But yeah, I mean, you ate all the hot dogs. She had a personal best. You had a PB. That's freaking awesome.
Mm-hmm.
for sure.
I saw you on ESPN.
Thank you. Yeah.
Wanted to watch. I couldn't get to a TV. I was bummed.
Wait, what were you doing on there?
Hot dogs.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was actually on TV. That's so
Yeah,
Oh,
she was
yeah.
on ESPN Ocho, and then they
there's
showed
better ways
they
to
showed
describe it
the
than that,
top
Katie.
10
Come on.
on ESPN,
Yeah.
and they were showing Michelle, and Katie was there. I was like, "Hey, there's my friend Katie."
Michelle freaking killed it. I was so happy. As soon as I saw she won, I was like, "Yeah!"
Yeah,
you guys trained together. I thought that was cool.
How did you place, Katie?
I got 4th place in the women's contest.
But you were
Nice.
first place among people who have been on my podcast and went to the hot dog eating contest. So there you go.
Well, right?
You're the Old Humble Grand Champion hot dog eating.
Yeah.
So
And I
the
still
big
need to get a
thing
trophy
about
for that
that,
and send it to you.
I got a free trip to New York,
Ooh.
and I won $750. So
Fuck yes, awesome.
not
That's
bad.
so cool.
And a hell of a
Very
good.
good.
I regret my decision photo that you posted.
Right.
I saw that photo. I was like, oh, I can only imagine that sucks.
On our
So
vacation,
what did
we went to
first place
the
win?
Big
ahead.
Tex Steakhouse in Amarillo, and when we were there, of course, there's the 72-hour steak or 72-ounce steak eating thing. If you eat the whole thing, you get it for free. And you were a topic of conversation at our dinner table.
Nice.
Like, I think
Nice.
somebody could probably do
Nice.
that.
I don't know if right now I'd be able to do that, but I would like to try it. Sam, to your question, usually the first prize winner wins $10,000. So this year it was cut in half because of the pandemic. So Michelle, I believe, won $5,000.
Wow, that's still nice.
Awesome. Yeah, man.
That buys a lot of hot dogs.
Yeah.
That is pretty crazy. And so I saw that I can never say his name because only you and Michelle said it, and I heard y'all say it a couple of times, and they said it when he did it. He did it was the inaugural gallon lemonade chug. It was him and some other little guy.
Oh, Badlands.
Badlands. Yes, Badlands.
Mm-hmm. And Badlands got the opportunity. So I didn't know the young man that he competed with. And we all saw him. He had the jersey on. And I was like, who is this kid? Why does he have a jersey? There's no name on the back. So we started talking to him. So he has a YouTube channel. His name is T. Kenny. I think his YouTube channel is It's T. Kenny. But he's been chugging for a while now, and Badlands wanted to boost his channel. So he invited him to come do this with him.
That's cool.
Kind of
That's
cool.
And Lazy Nate had but Badlands was awesome. He got the whole gallon thing. Didn't even put it in cups. He got the whole jug and just. I was like,
yeah,
boy.
Damn.
Well, it's funny you say that, Nate. So this Chad and that Chad, and a whole bunch of other people are doing a hot dog eating contest.
Yeah.
So, actually, I know Lazy Nate and I want to do one.
I've
I'm
offered. I'm willing.
as well.
Yep. All right, we'll get you in there.
I've called my shot of 6 since you said 5.
I'm going for 5 because the last time I did it, September, almost 2 years ago, I hit 4, and I was like, but my issue was I grilled them,
Nah.
not boiled them. I grilled them. If I boiled them, I could probably do a few more.
And you got to get to know them too.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not just going to be shoving wieners down your throat without getting.
No, I'm
to
gonna
know
call them
them.
by their names. This is
Have
Kenny.
a couple of drinks first.
This is Clifton.
Name them as you go.
This is Stella.
Oh.
And you see, Katie, I had you on my show for a whole hour and didn't make a single shoving wieners down your throat joke. I'm on this show for just over an hour. We talk about this for 3 minutes, and boom, I'm already in the just the tasteless joke range because I'm incorrigible. Yeah, I was on my best behavior with you.
I've got the
It's
technique.
honestly fine. So my husband tells me I'm a sausage swallower. So I'm used to that joke.
Damn.
And then 2, I don't think you guys have seen this, but 5 of the female eaters this year all went to the same tattoo parlor the day after the contest, and we got dancing wieners
Dancing.
tattooed
Oh,
on our arm.
Nice.
So I have 0 problems with the wiener sausage jokes.
Well, you see, even then, I was still on my best behavior when you were on the show. See, I can be a grown up when I need to be, but when I don't
Nice.
want to be, then I can just make all the choking down.
Do you have to even ask Lone Star? I mean, come on now.
Miss
Well,
Gosh, question.
Shockingly, it's a 100%.
I will say, so if anybody who streams, you don't have to have over 1,000 people to do polls. I found that out the other night, which I thought was pretty damn cool.
Really now?
Oh,
That's
You,
nice.
you can, yeah, I
Well,
can
there
do
you go.
polls.
This
Yeah,
just in, on my next stream, I'm going to do a poll.
So Moose Cal says, Kitty, do you ever get sick eating all that food? Yes. Anytime I do a contest or I'm eating a bunch of food, I do not feel good afterwards. And that's reality. I usually have to take a nap.
So after you did that, obviously, I mean, I don't know how many people, I mean, I know you posted a picture of you like sitting on a bar. So like, did you go out drinking somewhere, or were you just kind of chill mode, or what?
So stupid. So every year we go to Ruby's on the boardwalk after the contest.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, none of us want to drink, right? But everyone there wants to buy us drinks. So I had full intentions of like going and just sitting and sipping water, because there's a lot of sodium too. So you have to hydrate. But somebody offered me a beer and I was like, fine. So you can actually like see beers in the picture, and I'm like slowly sipping it. But I was so sick. I was miserable for like 4 hours.
I'm sure. I was like,
More
how is
power
she
to
out
you,
and
man.
about right now? That was fun.
Barely.
Thank you for the 10 votes. Obviously, y'all did not let me down. So
get up, stand up.
I have to go touch
Chug
my
that
fridge one more
little
time. I'll be
beer.
right back.
I got it. Well, I gotta go get another beer. This thing is like half drink of this one.
I don't even know why you even got it. Like, whoa, yeah, the vote for it. Of course they're gonna all say fuck yeah.
Not necessarily. Some people could have pity on me and go, man, you know what? I think you're beyond what you should drink tonight. You're cool. Yeah, beer takes up room just like hot dogs.
Oh God. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch more videos and just gotta study the techniques. I'm there. I've kind of figured it out. Take the dog out of the bun and jump it down. Take the bun into the water and just ball it up and a couple chews and down it goes. That was my other mistake. I just took the whole hot dog in the bun and just went like, yeah, it was amateur 2 years ago. So four wasn't bad. I didn't even have a timer. It's just, let's see how many I can do. I hit 4. I'm like, pick it, pack it, fire it up. Leave me alone.
Beer does make you feel full, that's for sure.
For sure.
What size dogs are the competition, regular or bun?
Good question. So
are they boiled or what?
They're Nathan's buns. So the interesting thing, I think they probably would be like a bigger size, but for the Nathan's dogs, because they're coney style, they're longer than the buns.
Mm-hmm.
So if it puts it in perspective, I think it's 3.5 ounces for the whole hot dog and bun.
Because like my local store has bun size and they have just like the normal size. So they have both different sizes, but they have the Nathan's buns too.
We'll
Right.
do those.
McTo this. I take Kate's experience on the matter, but I'm sure a lot takes stomach expansion.
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm a fat kid at heart. I love to eat, and that helps a lot.
Excuse me. I'm trying to ask you as we speak about this. I'm trying to make room to chug a beer, so I'm trying to. I didn't even plan to stream tonight because I did not really expect to do what I did tonight, and I was pretty happy. I was like, "Oh shit, I can actually have fun."
Nice.
Yeah, I'm off Fridays now, so this is perfect.
Like I said, we need to get Discord, man. We need to get the hanging chads going. So, those that don't know, Squirrel and STD Joey kind of made a joke one night about we should do a hanging chads podcast.
I was kind of about it. I was like, that's actually a good idea.
And so so tune in. There's going to be a hanging chads live stream podcast thing coming soon.
Yeah, we got to figure out the logistics time.
I think it should just be like sports, beer, and whatever the hell.
Sports, beer, and bikinis. I'm just kidding.
He's on to something.
Talk about sports and beer in bikinis. That's
cool. There you go. That's a hook.
I feel like I'm watching Everything Spicy right now.
Right?
Right, Sam?
Chad, were you timing it?
Oh shit!
Because I didn't look. He's gonna have to start over.
It's about where the last one was.
Yeah, he's gonna have to do another one because we didn't.
Yeah, you started before I knew.
Yeah.
No.
Dikembe Mutombo. No.
No. Yeah, we had him in Denver too, so we get him.
Let me congratulate Miss Katie. You guys got your first hockey team. You had your expansion draft yesterday. I freaking did it. You guys already made a trade. You're the first expansion team to make a trade the day after the draft. So that was pretty fucking awesome.
Yeah.
But congratulations to the Seattle Kraken.
Yeah, Eberle's going to be huge up there, man. Eberle's going to be big. They got Donskoy from Colorado. People are like, no, and I'm like, yeah, he's a third liner. They got a Gord from Tampa Bay is a second to third liner. So I'm like, cool.
Well, you got a star defenseman. So I was like, he's one of my favorites. I was like, okay, I'm still going to follow him. So what is y'all's logo?
It's an S, and then the S has like a red eye at the top.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I kind of like the secondary logo that's like the needle that goes into the anchor. I like that logo better. That secondary one to me, I'm like, that's really cool. The S is like,
So Katie,
I'm just not a fan of the name.
I have a proposition. So I collect pint glasses.
Okay.
If you could possibly find me like a cool Kraken glass, just because it'd be freaking awesome. I can either send you a glass, I can send you some beer, I can send you some hot sauce, something to trade out. I mean, we're on Facebook, so I can always, we can kind of figure something out. But I love to have like a cool Kraken. I did the same thing when my buddy in Vegas, when the Vegas Knights came in the league. I was like, I want a Vegas Knights glass.
I kind of want to get in on this too. That'd be cool to have a Kraken pint glass.
I would totally do that. So, fun fact, I'm not a huge sports person. Surprise.
A Seattle Mariners cup all the time.
I do. So
she got it at a game 12 years ago, Lone Star.
No, that's where I'm going with that. So my thing is, I don't watch sports on TV. I love a live event. Love it. So particularly, I love hockey because the fans are insane, and it is so much fun to be at a hockey game.
Yeah.
So when they said that the Kraken was coming, I actually am on the wait list. I actually paid to be on the wait list to buy tickets just to go see the Kraken.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm currently waiting to buy tickets for that. So I would be happy to buy you pint glasses. But yeah, I'm super stoked. So I'm not a typical sports fan, but I love to see it live.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hockey is probably one of the better games that I've seen live because it's like you're so compact, you're so on the ice, it's just so physical. They don't have like a bunch of TV timeouts. They pay like 15-minute periods and just go balls to the wall for 15 minutes. It's freaking great.
They have timeouts and then icings now on TV. They will show a 15-second.
But I mean,
And
the
I'm
hockey,
like-
fun to watch though.
Yeah.
It's a fast-paced action. It's it's cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hockey fans are like, I compare them to like I guess soccer fans in England. It's just such a they're always a rowdy crowd.
It's a little different though. I don't know if this is true like everywhere. So we have like some, what do you call that when it's not NHL? What's the lesser?
AHL.
American
AHL.
Hockey League or Western
Yeah.
Hockey League or
We
something.
used to have an IHL league here in our team.
We
Right.
used to have an IHL team here. That's how we got the Avalanche because every game sold out. Like, let's bring the NHL. And that worked.
So we have some like lesser than hockey teams here, and I've gone there. And what's amazing to me is that the like diehard fans heckle the like regular players.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I've never seen that with any other sport. They're like,
Oh,
"You
it's
suck!
freaking
You're
great.
destroying our team!" Like they're just yelling at them. It's amazing to watch.
Yep.
Well, so the way I think of it is, you guys lost the Supersonics, which was like a
Awesome.
Seattle legacy. They had to put something there, and they figured, hey, Northeast,
Oh, they went to Oklahoma.
they have a lot of good hockey teams, so they figured instead of putting
Northwest,
basketball,
yeah.
you guys would gravitate more hockey, which sounds like you're not a sports fan, but yet you gravitate toward hockey, which is cool.
And you already have a rival. It's 3 hours away on a ferry. It's up in Vancouver, but there's your rival right there.
I love
Yeah.
Vancouver.
There you go.
I've been to Victoria, not Vancouver, but yeah.
I like how the NHL is actually expanding. I mean, they did Vegas Nights 3 years ago. Now they're doing the Kraken. I mean, they're really starting to get their.
I just don't. I don't know where next. I'll have to look at the map and figure out who needs a team.
Houston.
Houston, you're right. Yes, that's
But I
definitely.
will
I don't know
say,
if we'll ever
Do you,
get a team.
do you
Tillman
still have the
Fertitta would
arrows?
to
Are the
buy it.
arrows still around?
No, they moved. I don't know where the fuck they moved. They're gone. They moved eons ago.
Wow.
But Tillman Fertitta would have to buy the team because I don't think
Yeah.
it works without
you know where the next
the
sports
NBA
team-
owner owning the NHL franchise.
Alaska. Why not put a sports team in Alaska? Do y'all have any like
2 reasons.
hockey games or?
Yeah, they have a
Yeah.
University of Anchorage. They're pretty huge up there. I
we
think.
have
And there's a minor league
We
team.
had the Aces there for a
Yeah.
while too. But yeah, we've got hockey. My son plays actually. He moved to Maine 2 years ago for better opportunity, and he's actually at a hockey camp there right now. But
Very cool.
I'll see him in August. I can't wait till he gets here.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Yeah, he'll be-
Yes.
He's really good too.
Maine's a
I'm
good place to
impressed.
go for camps and stuff.
I tried to play hockey when I lived in Boston. I made a freaking fool of myself. I used to rollerblade. I was like, I can do this whole hockey thing. I go on ice skates, and I was like, oh, okay, this ain't gonna work. So I went to lacrosse and got my ass kicked on lacrosse instead. So
Like I'm
So
really
I
good
can-
at
I
hockey
can-
in Texas. I'm going to go to Boston.
I'd be okay forward. I think I'm good at passing accurately. I'm good at like accurate shots, but I just don't stop well.
Stopping's important.
I like the boards to stop with. Yeah.
what's the name of that movie? The Mighty Ducks when they
Mighty
first
Ducks
start, they
too,
all like
yeah,
slam into
Louis.
the boards.
Yep.
Louis, it's just he couldn't stop. He was fast. I'm quick. Yeah.
I
That's
love
something
all
I-
the Mighty Duck movies. I haven't seen
Something
them
I'm
in
gonna do with my nieces.
So
I'm gonna
good.
talk to my mom. Say, let's go ice skating.
Like I want to. I don't know if y'all saw what happened earlier or not. Like I want to talk about it, but I don't want to talk about it because I don't know what they want people to know, and I don't want to
Come here.
piss folks off. But I have a feeling they're both in bed. I
What
hope
are you
they
talking
are.
about?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Oh,
A
Earlier,
groovy
like,
like 2 bottles of tincture tonight.
Oh, geez. He was
Oh.
in pain. He was
yeah,
hurting.
he was keeled over even when I got to the after party on Jimmy's. I was like, oh my
guy.
god.
That
They did
is not-
Clouds and South tonight, and 2 bottles of tincture got down. Jimmy's juice and Shane's juice.
Yep.
He chugged both of them. I was like, no.
Yeah.
And he's going to
Like
work
it
in
was,
like 2 hours.
Like I took a test, and like the minute I get done, I hook my computer back up and I log into YouTube, and I log onto Groovies, and I don't even see him. He's wearing a black shirt and a black hat. and his room was dark. I don't even see him. Next thing you know, I see him lift his head up, and he's like kneeled over the chair. I was like, "What did he do?" Like, yeah. So Jimmy
That
sent
did
him a
not look like a
bottle
good
of Ojisan's tincture, and Shane sent him a vial of that, and I guess he chugged both of them. I was like, "Oh, bless you, brother."
He's so ballsy. That's what like magnified me to him. I was like, "Oh my god, man, this guy is insane."
He's okay, by the way. I actually video chatted with him before I joined your live stream.
He is doing okay.
He's okay.
Good,
Yeah,
good,
he's
good,
fine.
good.
See,
I'm mostly concerned because he has like 2 hours before he has to wake up. But
yeah.
Oh, he was pale as a. I
There's
don't know
that.
if you saw. He was like pale. He couldn't tell. I was like, God, what did you do? Like, I had no idea until people were like, yeah, he drank both of them. Like his hands were stuck. He couldn't talk. I was like,
He
oh,
did
boy.
not look well. I'm glad that he's doing,
Love you,
he's
brother.
doing okay. See, when I did the Death Nut challenge, like I didn't prep for it at all, and I did the Death Nuts, and like I got through it, and I did the show, and that was fine. And then like 45 minutes after the show, I wrapped up the show. I'm sitting on the couch watching. I don't even know what I was watching. Something on Netflix, probably some dumb crap. But then all of a sudden, like my body gets like real hot, and I break out in sweats, and I start to like feel the vomit urge start to come up. Like my body's like rejecting everything that was inside of it. And I'm thinking, like, I don't want to taste these Death Nuts again. So I can only imagine how bad the idea of throwing up the tincture would be, like having that come back out. Ugh, just ugh. I'm glad that he kept it down and he was good. That's, God, just
surprised he didn't automatically boot that. I would have like, nope, that's out.
Yeah, and it happened twice that night. It happened like 45 minutes after the show wrapped up, and then like an hour after that, like my body was trying to reject it twice, and then finally everything settled down, and I fell asleep on the couch.
Beer break.
But so, how you ladies doing? It's just us.
good. How are you?
Doing great. Doing great. The distillery's coming together. I got new equipment coming next week. I'm building a wall this weekend around our electrical boxes so that we can hold some hoses and get our steam pipes on a frame to come to our stills. It's a very exciting time to be in the shop.
Awesome.
And I'm very excited. I'm so very excited. I got a delivery of bottles today, so I've got like 3 pallets of bottles sitting in the room, and I've got labels, and there's just a buzz of activity, and it's super duper exciting. I've got a new label coming out later this year with in the fall with our rye. I mean, I'm very soon going to have more workman time, and that's awesome. That's something I haven't had in a few months.
That's awesome.
See you, Gavin Giant. Much love, buddy.
Yeah, I'm jealous. The work I do is like all in the computer. So the idea of like doing something physical and getting to see it come to fruition, like, it sounds great. I'm glad you're getting to experience that.
It's been crazy for the last year or so doing all of the work that I've done here, like in this, like I've had a little bit of work to do at the distillery, obviously, because you need to get the whiskey made and the whiskey in the bottles and all the stuff.
Yep.
What I've done is the last year or so, here and the website and the YouTube channel and all the stuff. There are a lot of stuff here.
Mike's going,
but it's
yeah, your mic's cutting in and out, buddy.
Is my mic going?
Yeah, it's going.
All right. What we're going to do is I can do that.
There you go.
There we go.
I don't know how much longer.
That's better.
Is it better? I haven't done anything.
Yeah. Well, it's better.
Good. Well, we'll leave it for now. We may be losing the battery, but we'll see. But yeah, I mean, finally, a lot of the stuff is paid off. I mean, I was on the local news a couple of weeks ago, and the capital campaign and all the things that we've been able to pull off during the pandemic, and now now that we're emerging from the pandemic, we're getting into the next phase of stuff, and it's so damn exciting.
Yay, that's awesome. I know.
It's like it's the dream is coming true finally.
Yeah.
But what I was going to say earlier before you came on, the next, like, we're going to start our new happy hour podcast from the distillery when we start doing live music at the distillery. But in the meantime, I've got a recorded show that I'm going to work on where we actually go 50 states and go to a either virtually or really distillery in every single state and bring one of their flagship liquors onto the show. It's a 30-minute show where we sample I want to say whiskey, but I don't know if it will be a whiskey for every distillery. And we are going to start in Alaska and work our way all the way down to Zanzibar, United States, whatever the last letter in the Wyoming.
Cool.
We're going to go through all 50 states and get a distillery in every single state and bring a liquor in from every state. So 50 states, 50 episodes, 50 liquors, liquor across the country.
I've got one for you from Colorado, Stranahan's.
Yeah,
whiskey.
Stranahan's makes really good stuff, but they are a big distillery. I would go with Breckenridge or Black Bear Distilling Company or another smaller distillery. The intention is to focus on the ones that don't get all the love.
I would go with Breckenridge then.
They make fantastic bourbon.
They're
one of the best.
I would go with them
distilleries
because it's so small. It's localized, maybe a little distro, but not a lot.
But I can get them in Texas at a big a big liquor store here in Texas. I can't get Black Bear Distilling.
Then I would go with them. I'd go with
What's really cool about Stranahan's is you can get a bottle of Stranahan's and it comes with its own shot glass. That's kind of cool.
Oh, cool.
Their packaging is really awesome. Tin Cup is another one that's really cool.
I've actually seen a couple whiskeys at the liquor store that will do that. They'll have like their wooden cap on it or whatever, and they'll also put like a shot glass on top of it, and they'll package it up like that. I've seen it, but I'm like, if you're trying to give away a shot glass, how bad is your whiskey? Like how bad? Like that's how I interpret it. Like if you're getting let your bottle speak for what you do.
But the idea is, like we know what Buffalo Trace tastes like. It tastes like Buffalo Trace. Even their 100 proof stuff tastes like Buffalo Trace. What I want to do is go 50 states because there's a distillery in every single state in the country. And there's some distilleries you've never heard of. I want to get that. I'm not impressed when people have a bottle of Bland's. I am impressed when people have a bottle of McNeely's bourbon out of Louisville, Kentucky that nobody else has heard of. That's kind of, because you had to go there and get it. And that sounds, that to me is like, you had this experience. You met the dude who's there, and tell me more. Oh, they had a feud in their family, and the great grandpa lost his left arm because he got shot in the shoulder.
So I have a question for everybody though. If you see a shot glass or some type of either keychain or some shit like that on the side of a whiskey bottle or a liquor bottle in general, are you tempted like, hey, I'm going to buy that because I want that little thing that's hanging from it? Or do you think of it as it may not be that good, but yet they're really trying to push it and whatever? Like, how do y'all interpret it?
I pass.
I always try something once, but like maybe it's out of curiosity, and that's pretty good, advertisement. So yeah, maybe.
For me, and I don't think this is a surprise, but I don't drink hard liquor very often. So for me, I would think it was like a souvenir type thing. So it might turn me off. Like if I saw a hot sauce that was being sold with something similar, I'd be like, oh, that's gimmicky. But I don't know, like maybe that's a different industry.
Yeah. And you're right. I think from a liquor manufacturer's point of view, if I'm putting something like that on, like I'll give you a UPC or not a UPC, a QR code or a little neck hanger that'll send you to our website that'll give you a token or something that you can come to the distillery and go visit the distillery, like I'll give you a free tour, but I'm not going to give you a bottle opener or some crap like that. I mean, I'm selling what's in the bottle.
Right.
What's on the bottle may get you to pick it up and look at it, but I'm selling what's in the bottle. I'm less concerned about a bottle shaped like a skull or a bottle shaped like a donkey or a bottle shaped like a baseball bat or a baseball or whatever the hell dumb gimmick you want to do with the packaging. I'm more interested in what's inside the bottle.
Yeah.
And that's what's going to get your second bottle sold.
Yeah, Joe, I'm going to tell you, I call bullshit.
You've got 2 blue bottles at your house.
Because I just got some swag. I even got a carrying bag from you, you sexy beast.
A carrying bag? What the fuck? Hold what?
Show him. Show him, Nate. Show him what you got.
Fuck, now I gotta go inside. Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on.
All right, go. And I'll give you the behind the scenes story about that.
No, hold on, Joe. Do you want me to show them all of it, or do you just want to show?
I saw the shot glasses, and I saw, which I'm sure you probably
reveal it all.
Flip the bill for. Yeah. I mean, I saw you got the reserve and the regular, which But I saw the shot glasses. I didn't see the carrying bag because he sends my shit in like a white white box.
A white box too, but he got the special bling bottle.
Nice. He gets the bling bottle.
There's a story behind the packaging around the bling bottle.
Be right back.
He was about to be left off the wheel. And he actually thanked me on Instagram today, like called me. I was like, "You're welcome."
So he was like his name was added to the wheel, and it just randomly pulled up. How did you get involved with his name getting randomly added to the wheel?
So you said that on your stream, for the first 10 minutes, when people come in for the first 10 minutes of your stream, you're going to automatically add those people to the chat.
Yeah. Anybody who makes a comment.
And so the whole time, you, not the scientist, but your legal advisor, Lisa. No, Lisa. Lisa?
Yeah, Lisa.
Okay. You had her on panel. So she was reading the
radar
chat,
detector.
and I was like, and you kept saying the names, and no Nate was on there. No Nate. And I was like, add Nate. And you, like, nothing. And Lisa finally goes, did you add Nate? And you added him. And I was like, once you add him, I was like, if this wheel lands on Nate, I call bullshit. And
That's
you spun that wheel and it landed on Nate. I was like, absolute bullshit. But to his defense, he's already got the purple bling. For him to get the black bling, to get the brother and the sister,
that was
only deserving.
Totally amazing. And I did not rig it. It was 100%
bullshit.
100% the wheel of fate. He was fated to have them both.
It just so happened to be that like I added him last minute, and I was even saying in the chat shuffle, and you didn't even see that, and you spun it, and it landed on him. I was like, you know what? Yes, he wouldn't have won it if I didn't say shit. I'm not tooting my own horn, but he did win it, and he already had the purple bottle, so he got the black bottle. I mean, like, you need to have both of them together. That's cool.
I think I even said in the show, this was, by the way, our 99th and last episode of the Quarantine Happy Hour podcast.
I remember saying
that it would be pretty freaking amazing if he pulled off randomly out of, I think it was 20 something names, if it was him who got the second bottle because he got the first bottle. And I think he got the first bottle with a trivia competition.
Okay.
Yes,
let me tell you what had happened was.
What happened was
the first bottle, I think there was 2 winners on a wheel before me that could not answer their trivia question.
That's right.
And I had to come up on panel and answer a trivia question. And I got the biggest softball for me because the answer was Night Industries 2000 for Kit or something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
Now, the problem was, like, the two the 2 questions before was like, who invented the Hubble telescope and shit like that? So I'm not gonna lie, I really got lucky on
name the 97th digit of pi.
Yeah, I mean, you know, and then Joe, I'm not gonna lie. You kept saying, "Nate, you're up there. Nate, you're up there," and I'm like, "No, the fuck, I'm not. No, the fuck, I'm not. No, the fuck, I'm not." Now I was nicer than that, obviously. And then Chad was the one that actually caught your attention, and then you like, "Oh, well, no, you're not." And then you added me at the bottom, and then bit, bam, boom, and that's where we're at.
Yeah.
So
I thought you were on the list. Yep, that is correct. We can check the tape. I did not.
So,
I mean, you can't put your thumb on the scale for a.
No, you're good.
web-based
You're good.
spinner.
But first of all,
But I totally did. No, I'm kidding. I
how
didn't.
awesome is this
Bye,
packing?
Samantha.
This packing.
I know that is so much better than styrofoam.
That's like
I'm
Fraggle
glad I
Rock,
upgraded.
dude.
Well, hold on. You got 3 bottles and shot glasses. That thing had to be wrapped like it was like Princess Bride. That thing had to be like so soft.
2 boxes.
2 boxes on that.
I can only fit 2 bottles in one of those boxes.
Yeah. So that was the box that.
I figured that shit would have been
one
like
of the
wrapped in
boxes.
a blanket.
Mm-hmm.
Now, hold on. It says I came outside. It kind of.
Why are you so loud?
Me?
No,
Over
yeah,
message.
I'm just fucking with him.
You got the shot glass, the blue shot glass. Yeah.
I've got 2 of them now.
I sent you
Those are
a
sharp
whole
shot
package.
glasses. I like those.
I sent you a whole deluxe package.
Now, I'm going to show this in the middle of this. This is my first ghost pepper of the season.
Ooh.
Does that thing not look just
That
fucking
thing looks like a
It looks
shriveled
tiny.
penis.
All shriveled
menacing, right?
That thing looks freaking.
up, like it just came out of the pool.
I bet that little bastard packs a punch, though.
Oh,
Oh no, Lazy Nate, you should eat it. Freaking Groovy sacrificed his gut tonight. Why don't you sacrifice your gut?
I'm not in the
Crazy
same
bastard.
place he
See,
is.
I've been munching on these
What
occasionally.
is that? Hold on. What? Hold on. Wait. What is that?
That is
Silver
ghost
leaf.
bread and butter garlic pickled with ghost pepper. Ghost peppers. This is.
Where'd you find that thing?
Cloves
You
and
guys are
garlic.
making me hungry.
So,
I'll pick that up at the, local
Steam
liquor
Fire
store.
and I said, you have shot glasses?
Now, I paid for this.
Yeah.
Now, for the grand presentation of the piece de la resistance. Oh, sorry. Let me get this in frame here.
If
The
it's
bag,
suck
which
my
looks like a
dick
ditty
on
bag.
Joe, then
It looks like a ditty bag.
Mhm.
The piece de la resistance.
Isn't that beautiful?
that's
It looks
fucking
so
cool.
space
shit.
age.
That's a cool carrying bag.
Yeah, isn't it though? Okay.
I like
So you want to know the story behind that bag?
it. Gotcha. Go for it.
We were about to go on vacation. I ran through the Walmart because I needed to get a new pair of pants and a new pair of shorts.
So
to
you're
go on
telling me
vacation
it's
with.
not Gucci? No, I'm just kidding.
And I was walking past this display that had watches and stuff, and they had a watch and a bracelet inside of a shaving bag, and that shaving bag just so happened to be the right size for the bottle of whiskey. So I grabbed it because I wanted the watch. It looked like a good watch. I'm not wearing it because I don't normally wear a watch, but I like the watch, and I got it. And that bag fit that bottle of whiskey, and it just so happened to be that way. And I didn't need the bag. So, Nate, congratulations. You got my shaving kit.
You got the shaving kit. That's what I was about to ask. Was that the shaving bag? Was that the shaving?
Yeah, that's why
That
it's a
is the
ditty
shaving
bag.
bag. Yep.
It's
Yeah,
definitely a ditty bag.
That my new
Oh,
watch
right.
came in.
I was like, did he just make a custom bling bag for the bling bottle? I
Oh,
figured
yeah, I
it was
sewed it
like
together.
old
It
Elwood
took
outside. I was like, hold on, that's a shaving kit.
It took hours.
Hold on.
I sewed that thing
McTubis-
together myself with my hands.
So
Sewing kit.
McTubis, let me answer your question. No, I'm not going to buy any fucking lottery tickets because I lose badly on the lottery. It seems like that every time that I enter like a hot sauce lottery or whatever they spin the wheels and all that stuff, I lose. The only time I've won a hot sauce type thing was on Saucy Shane like 7 months ago, and then the only I did win one or two. I won one thing with Todd and Andy as far as drinks goes, and then I won a
I
t-shirt.
sure you have to try a freaking RAR. I am so like
I got one Snoopaloop Loop and all.
I've not had an RAR, and I'm dying to try it. Like that, because I know Andy talks shit. It's like, yeah, they're fruit sours, yada yada yada. I've never had a true fruited sour. Like I may be on Andy's side. I just want to try one. I want to try one RAR.
Well, and Chad, that's why when you asked me, about trading the beers, regional beers or whatever, and you said, how about a sour? Like the only true decent sour compared to an RAR that I've come across is Edmund Oast, and it doesn't even compare. There's just it's just like that one Snoopaloop I had truly tasted almost like Fruit Loops.
Like I said, like RAR, like with the entire beer community that I'm a part of, like I hear that they make the best fruited sours. Okay, hands down, doesn't matter where you're at.
Well, because
I just want to try one. I don't want the whole. I mean, if I got a whole 6-pack one of these days, cool. But I just want to try one, make a judgment. I may not even like it. I may not even want a whole freaking lineup of them, but who knows?
It's not the good one. This is the one I bought.
They're both good. It's the same damn whiskey.
Oh, in a year or two, it'll be even better.
Yeah,
are you drinking the reserve, or are you drinking the purple?
I'm only opening the reserve.
I'm drinking my straight whiskey tonight.
You better put that shit in a Glencairn or a shot glass, you fool.
So, speaking of the odds of winning a bottle of whiskey versus the odds of winning a bottle,
you're all good, Seattle,
of winning the lottery. I think I actually talked somebody into getting vaccinated today by talking to them about the odds of catching it with the vaccine versus catching it without the vaccine.
So
which I thought was fucking awesome. And I sold a bottle of whiskey to somebody.
I will say this, and I'll leave it alone. I've known 2 people who have been vaccinated for 3 months, and they have just now tested positive. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
So,
well, see what I told the guy that I was chatting with.
One shot every year, just saying.
The difference is like you have a 6-sided dice. That's a die, and you roll it. If you're vaccinated, if you roll a 6, you get it. But if you're unvaccinated, if you roll a 6, you don't. And the consequence is if you're unvaccinated and roll a 6 and you get it, if you're unvaccinated and roll anything but a 6, you're a 20% chance of being in a hospital and being down for 2 weeks and all that other shit. Me personally, I can't afford to be out 2 weeks. I can't afford, on the baseline, I can't afford to be out 2 weeks.
All right.
I certainly can't afford a 20% chance of being in the fucking hospital.
Joe,
There's a really low chance of catching it because, it's 1 in like 10,000 people or whatever. But like I explained it to him that way, like, simple probability stuff. Like there's a really low chance you're going to get it. But the consequence is high if, you're out for 2 weeks. Can you afford to be out of work for 2 weeks? I can't afford to be out of work for 2 weeks because my entire business seizes up in 2 weeks.
Well, Joe,
like, oh, that makes sense.
I got it.
Can I buy your whiskey?
I got it last. This is probably the cure, to be honest with you. But I got it last year in February.
Yeah,
at Disney World because somebody sneezed on me. I'm a disabled vet. I got a bad hip, so instead of walking all across Disney, I went ahead and rented one of those electric scooters, and I was facing forward on one of their buses, and the guy was hanging on to the thing right above me, and he sneezed, and it came over my head.
What a bastard.
Well, and he was from Louisiana, which like a week later turned out to be the hottest spot at the time.
Right.
There was a shitload of people from Louisiana trying to, I guess, escape Mardi Gras at the same time. But anyway.
Dude, Texas locked the border or closed the border to Louisiana. Anyway, carry on.
But for 3 days straight, I just figured I had a really bad flu, and I hadn't gotten a flu in 5-8 years.
Mm-hmm.
And if my fever had not broke naturally, I mean, I'd taken Tylenol and Advil and all that type of shit, and but if it hadn't broken naturally by that 3rd day, I would have gone to the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
But the only reason I even know I had COVID was a couple weeks later, after I even had a surgery at the VA. It started coming out. Oh, well, you can't taste anything or smell anything for a certain period of time is one of the main things. And for a month afterwards, I couldn't smell anything, and I was tired. I just, obviously I'm a smoker. At that time, I was on Chantix and was very low. I mean, like half a pack a day versus where I'm at, like a pack and a half today. But it blew my mind because we were in such a small hotel room, even at Disney, that my wife and my kid didn't get.
Right. And it's one of those things.
I was sneezing into my shirt and in my and coughing and all that stuff into my either my shirt or my comforter or blanket, whatever.
And the way I explain, the way probability works, the way I explain it, is you just roll the dice. You could, if you roll the die, if you have a 1 in 15 or a 1 in 6 chance or a 1 in 20 chance or whatever the chance is, you just roll the die. It's D&D nerds understand this stuff. You roll the die and something, you can roll the die 10 times and still not get it. But for me, it was the consequence. And the consequence of getting it was being down for 2 weeks. I'm like, Jesus, I can't not do my tastings for 2 weeks. That would cost me 40 cases of whiskey. I can't do that. I can't afford it. And that was my personal calculation. But long story short,
it could be
just talking about the probabilities, like the consequence is the big challenge. Like, we could be free and clear, but then it's the consequence that you're down for 2 weeks, the 20% chance to go to the hospital, all that other shit. I can't afford that. And if 6 of my friends go down for 2 weeks and 3 of them go to the hospital, then that affects their business, and that, and then it like goes into like the whole, it like ripples out. And as a business owner, that like affects my business. So that was the explanation, and that was the probability discussion. I think I sold a bottle of whiskey to the dude.
Well, and that's a 2 week minimum too. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
how bad
it's got legs.
You get sick.
But then it was like, if you picture a city the size of Humble, Texas, that's like 15,000 people. If you take 1,500 people out, not even 15, not even like 500 people. You take 500 people out of like buying stuff on a regular basis in the Humble area, like that affects the businesses around Humble, and that sucks. You put 500 people unable to go to work and they lose their houses. That sucks for Humble. That's like, and that's just this community, and it sucks, and it's a challenge. And I didn't tell him he was like this is what you need to do. You have to do this. I was just saying like this is my math. This is how I do it. He's like, oh, that makes sense. Hey, where can I get your whiskey, girl? And I was like, oh, well, I can send you some whiskey because he lives in Louisiana. Coincidentally enough, Lafayette, as a matter of fact.
Thanks for lurking, neighbor girl.
Hey, neighbor girl.
What was that 80s song?
Neighbor girl just got some. Neighbor girl just got the freaking the RAR lineup. So go ahead.
I still have 2 of those in my fridge outside. I think 2 of them that I was sent when I won the. I think I won the 6-pack, the sample pack from.
They will stay good for a while, but I will recommend. And this is a little trick that I heard is if you get a fruited sour, instead of putting them right side up in the fridge, flip them upside down because it lets all like the fruit and the sediment all float. So whenever you turn it right side up to drink it, all the all come up to the front and amazing. So flip them upside down. If you have RARs, flip them upside down on their tops in the fridge. Or any fruit sours, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Yes, I just want to try one. Just one. That's all. Just one.
They'll change your perspective. I'm not gonna lie, because like I said, I wouldn't mind getting you a couple Edmund O's, but they would taste kind of fruity and sour, but they do not compare.
So my buddy got the whole lineup of the Star Wars. I know a lot of people got the whole lineup of the Sandlot series, which I really wanted the Sandlot series. Like if someone's holding on to some Sandlot series, let me know, because I just want to I want to try one of the Sandlot series. But I know Erica just got the whole beach, the beach thing. So did I think everything is spicy, but I know neighbor girl just got it because she posted a picture on Instagram. I was like, I want one. Neighbor girl, do you want to be generous? I'll pay you for it.
Chad, quit yelling at your cat.
They're running around like it's freaking Mardi Gras. I thought
there was 3 cops that came in the neighborhood with their lights on, but apparently there was 5 cops and a damn ambulance.
Oh shit!
Oh no!
So what all happened in the hippie commune?
I don't know.
Hippie commune,
bad acid, bad mushrooms,
both.
Well, you would think that they wouldn't have taken 5 cops; it would have taken 5 ambulances.
So
good point.
Cops have to come in and investigate.
It's not real until you get the ghetto bird flying above your head.
Yeah.
Then it's real.
Bro, when I went to see my daughter in California, I was in Anaheim at like the Comfort Suites, and I came home after a whole day, or I came to the hotel after a whole day, and I'll be damned if there wasn't the ghetto bird helicopter right over the goddamn.
Oh, trust me, I've been actually popped by the ghetto bird. I was at a warehouse party and got popped. I was like, oh, the ghetto bird caught me.
Oh, man.
I tried to hide in the field, and the ghetto bird shined his light on me. He goes, stand up, walk to the fence. I was like, son of a bitch.
Dude, I want to go to a warehouse party.
I've been to warehouse raves before, like raves are like the big, when they're still underground. Those were.
I'm getting too old.
In my mid-40s. I'm not allowed to go to warehouse parties anymore.
I mean, I'm talking about when I was mid-90s. So I was like 17, 18. Should not have been there, but it was fun.
I'm in my mid-40s when I've shaved. I mean, when I haven't shaved, I'm in my late 60s. Like, why is the old lumberjack here? Is he going to tell us to get off his lawn? Shut up,
right,
kid.
Hey, leave my flick picking alone.
Right. Hey.
I shouldn't be doing it because obviously, but.
Lone Star, you're not supposed to know my first name, you fucking asshole.
So one night, whenever I first set up Nightbot, I had a stream and I was like, hey, everybody, I set up Nightbot. Give me commands. So like Teresa was in the chat. Cindy was in the chat.
Well,
Groovy, Chatios. Like,
is that
my
a feature
commands,
of
I have
StreamYard?
a fuck ton of them.
I don't know if you have one for me. Do you really?
I
don't think you do.
Not like on a tap.
Okay.
I need to go through like all the supporters and everybody, so people can just like type in their name, because I follow a lot of Asian channels and I love them to death. They're so damn supportive. Love every single one of them. But when people go in the chat and say hello, it will say, in Philippine, hello, much love, welcome to the chat, follow my friend, and it'll post their links. I need to figure out how when people just say hello, it'll automatically drop their link. But then again, I don't want to do the whole sub for sub. I don't want to be known for. I mean, like if you're on my panel, if you're in the chat, if you have a great channel, I'll definitely drop the link. But I mean, I know.
Right. Moment of truth.
There's no Chatio. I haven't
fucking fail.
Is Nightbot a
get off my
feature
patio?
of
And then
StreamYard?
there's my link.
Hold on. Fine.
Chatio, what should say? Chatio, get off my patio. And they drop like my link or something.
Hold on.
Patio's
Okay,
right
you're
behind
still
me.
muted, but I want to tell you that night that started this whole hot dog thing between me and Lone Star, I did not mean I could eat 20 in 10 minutes. I meant that like my fat ass.
Nope, you said it. It's gonna happen.
In a 4 or 5 hour barbecue, could eat probably 20 hot dogs because that's like one food that I can eat on a regular basis and not have any qualms about it. You're still muted though, Katie.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just coming back. So I'm not sure what to say about that.
Well, I didn't like now looking at what now the contest has been done. I see how that could have come across as disrespectful, and I did not mean that.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, because it's like, oh, well, so this fucking asshole just said that he can just eat a shitload of fucking hot dogs in 10 minutes. But that's not what I meant at all.
No. Well, he was half-assed listening to my damn stream.
And I was maybe a little buzzed. Maybe a little bit.
maybe.
And not
Yeah,
paying
yeah.
attention.
So he was half-assed paying attention.
It's not a big deal. I mean, you guys know it's a spectrum. So I call myself the world's okayest competitive eater. Like, I do good by like my standards, but obviously there are people that are like leagues beyond me. There are people that are below me. Like, it's fine.
20 years ago, I might have been confident enough to say, yeah, MFer, I can probably eat 20 in 10 minutes and come close to it.
Yeah.
These days, I don't, as heavy as I am, I don't eat as much as people think I do.
Yeah.
Just because I can't.
Yeah.
I even tried doing like the 10 or 12 wing. Oh, I tried doing the 12 wing challenge as far as like Buffalo Wild Wings. I got through like 7 of them in 6 minutes. And I don't even know if all those 7 would have been cleared by the judges. So,
Yeah. Good
Right,
1 star.
right.
That sounds like a quitter talking. That's what I'm saying.
Chatty, you better shut the fuck up.
What I said, it wasn't me.
Oh, that was Joe.
God.
My bad.
Jesus
That's
Murphy.
Catio. What are you calling him a quitter
Hey,
for?
you're not
Man,
supposed to
that's
know my
just
last name,
rude.
either, you fucker. Anyway, Joe, I'm gonna kick your ass.
I'm just saying. There's a reason why the chairs at a buffet can move. You can just pull one of those son of bitches up right to the counter. Unless you ain't got the nerve.
Oh.
I'm just saying. They don't bolt the chairs down to the Golden Corral. Those
I'm
chairs
wondering
pick up
if-
and move, and you can
Get the
carry
chair
them right over
over
there to the chocolate fountain and put your mouth right underneath the font. Is what I'm
Chocolate
saying.
fountain? What?
Do they not have Golden Corrals where you live?
Oh, Golden Corrals are fucking.
Here's the funny
worthless,
thing,
man.
Joe.
They're only good for their soft serve.
Did
They're only
COVID
good
kill
for
the
their
Golden
soft serve.
Corral?
The soft serve is amazing. Other than that, their food sucks. It's like sitting under a heat lamp. It's terrible.
Oh yeah, it sucks, but it's plentiful. There's lots
It
of
is
it.
plentiful. It is plentiful.
You get that steak that was made like 3 hours ago.
And the fact that my
And you can eat 6
my
of them.
sports idol Deion Sanders promotes them. He has a commercial with Golden Corrals. Like, you got to be kidding me, Deion. Come on, grow
It's
some
coach
kahungas.
now. Thank you very much. He will
As a
walk
kid, I
out
used to
on
call
you
Deion
if you
Deion
don't call him
Peon.
coach.
Do what?
If you don't call him coach, he will walk out of your interview.
Oh shit! Yeah, I heard about that.
You don't call Nick Saban Nick. You call him coach. You call Deion Sanders coach, Mister.
I would still call him Nick. I wouldn't call him no coach.
I would call him cheating bastard.
I would still call him Nick. Granted, he is the all-time winningest freaking college football. Well, no, Bear Bryant I think still has that, but
Money talks even in college.
that is
Dude,
true.
speaking of money talks in college, did y'all hear the news that
I
Texas
think-
and OU are actively courting the Southeast Conference?
So
Oh,
OU and Texas were trying to go over to the SEC, and the ex A&M whatever coach or
Damn it.
athletic director, whatever it goes. In the SEC, there's a gentleman's handshake that when people come in or want to come in, the people that used to be in their conference can either vote him in or out. So I was like, oh, this fucking guy.
I forgot A&M was even in SEC.
No, A&M wasn't the Big 12.
A&M was the Big
Okay,
12.
this
Now
is-
they're like the 4th or 5th best team in the SEC, which is still better
That's
than
why-
the best team in the Big 12.
Well, see,
Yeah.
so Oklahoma and Texas want to get in the SEC because they're very high recruits, and they
'Cause the
figure if they're in the
SEC
SEC,
sucks.
they're going to get
That's
those
why.
recruits that Saban and all the Gators and everybody.
Yeah, you see this right here, baby? Yeah, chomp, chomp, chomp.
They want to be in the SEC because 5th place in the SEC is better than 1st place.
I have a
First in the
feeling-
SEC are still ranked 12th.
I have a feeling within 5 or 3 years, the Big 12 will be no longer, and it's all going to split up
gone.
like Mountain Conference, SEC, They're all going to split up within like
in 2025. The media contract with the SEC expires, and they're gone. They're done. There'll either be 4 major conferences and 6 secondary conferences, and that's the layout of college sports.
So, be honest, Alex, do you follow college football at all?
No.
Oh, you did say you're not a sports person, so
Yeah.
No, not unless it's live.
Yeah, you're a Pac-12. I mean, Washington's
she's
the
up there in
Pac-12
Washington,
girl.
man. They're freaking dominate that conference.
Yeah, that's.
And see you sitting here like, hi, we probably should have stayed where we were.
Like here in the Central States, there's like 3 or 4 competing conferences, but on the West Coast there's the Pac-12, and that's it. And honest to goodness, from a Houston point of view, my school, where I graduated from is the University of Houston. I would absolutely, fantastically love it, be over the moon if the University of Houston went into the Pac-12 and we were playing schools like UCLA.
You should. I mean, you're kicking
California
the shit
and
out of
Washington and Oregon every single year. That would be awesome. I would much rather do that than have Texas come down to Houston for a recruiting visit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're in the American Athletic. Yeah, you're kicking the crap out of Central Florida. South Florida is like garbage. They should be like a D.
We're in a trash conference with trash.
I know you're not talking about. Is UNC Charlotte in the AAC, or are they in the Metro, or is the Metro even still exist?
No, I was talking about USF, South Florida.
I understand that, but my alma mater, UNC Charlotte, started football about 20 years after I graduated.
Where the hell are they? Because I remember Buffalo played them in the Bahama Bowl a couple years ago and took them down.
Bowl?
Yeah, there's a bowl
That's
game.
UNC
They have a trash bowl in freaking Flushing's, New York that's sponsored by, Northern Quilton anymore. That's basically how college football has gotten. Like, everybody gets a bowl game. It's like, come on.
Half the schools, there's like 114 schools, and half of them qualify for bowls, and they all go.
Once you hit your 6th win, you get a bowl game. It's like, that's stupid.
But that's why they play 3 out-of-conference games, and the rest are in conference. You only got to win 3 in conference.
Now, hold on, Chadio. Since there's only 4 teams that are involved in a playoff for the national championship.
Because those are the moneymaker schools: Ohio State, Alabama, Oklahoma.
Yeah, last year 2 of them were from the Southeast Conference.
My whole point is, why shouldn't these other teams get a bowl game?
They're starting to talk about they need to expand it out to at least 12 for now, and then go from there, because they look or 8. I think it's 8.
There's at least 64.
I know.
There's a legitimate discussion. There's a legitimate conversation about
almost 64 college baseball teams that go into these brackets.
Yeah.
So even if it's not for a championship, why shouldn't these teams get an extra game? You know what I mean?
Monica's here. Hey. Hi, Mon.
Money.
Yeah, I mean, most of the bowl games, technically, like most teams have no chance of winning a national championship. Most of the bowl games don't matter. But to the teams participating in the Goodyear Bowl on New Year's Eve or Christmas Eve, that bowl game matters. It's a $250,000, $500,000 payday, whatever the school gets, it matters to that school.
Miss Monica, come on up, girl.
Athletes.
Yeah, I mean it's their championship, I guess. It's their, they get treated to the swag bags, and they get treated to all the they get to go visit the hospital or whatever the shit they do. They go to the zoo and they get to fight the kangaroos, whatever people get to do as their feature event. Maybe they nominate one person from the football team to fight the kangaroo. I don't know how they do it, but they get to do it. And then it's their good time. They get to have fun. And it pays a tremendous amount of money back to the back to the program, and it's good for the school.
That's why the small schools say, "Oh, you want us to play Alabama? Yeah, we'll take that."
I mean, that's why Appalachian State
we're
plays
going
Michigan.
to lose 72-3. What the hell?
The hell beat out of them for a $500,000 payday,
And it's on national TV, so you're like, okay, well,
and for Alabama, that's cool. They get 3 games against Appalachian State, Toledo, and George Washington University, or whoever the hell they play.
Yep.
They get 3 wins. Then they only have to go 3-6 in conference play, or whatever the hell they do.
I know.
To go to their bowl game.
Katie, I would highly recommend watching college football. Like, you guys have a great.
Yeah, Washington's a great school. Become a Husky. Come on, Huskies.
For the record, this is
I've watched Huskies football, but in person. So again, I do it in person.
In person, nothing beats college football in person, man. Those students get rowdy.
And I would like this to be my resume for the Sausages Sports and Suds podcast, because I have not watched
Sausages Sports and Suds.
I have not watched a football game live in like 4 years. So
you're fine. It's been about.
I can talk intelligently about football without having watched it in like 3 or 4 years. So bring me on the show.
I will talk sports until freaking nausea. Like,
last college game I went to was Florida State,
and I'll shave my chest hair into a mankini just for McTubis.
Just for McTubis. McTubis is awesome.
No, Katie. In fairness.
Booze, bikini, and baseball. Woo!
I'm a baseball person and I'm a basketball person, but I love some hockey games when you're there live because they're smashing the shit out of people. I don't know.
It's also the crowd. The crowd is always like.
I have no idea what an offsides means. It makes no fucking sense compared to a basketball game.
Well, I think
there's no offsides. I know that.
Yeah, I would rather go to a hockey game over any other game, like whether baseball, football, basketball, whatever. Hockey for sure.
I go to baseball games to get drunk. I'm not gonna lie. I go to
yes.
Our product on the field is garbage, but it's $6 beer night. Let's go.
All right. One of my favorite games to play at the stadium when you're at a game live is mound ball.
They have dollar hot dog nights at Texas.
So let me tell you how mound ball works. Baby. At the end of each inning, the third out is done. They toss the ball. Sometimes they toss the ball back to the mound. If the ball lands in the little dirt circle of the mound, you're there. It's a 2-person team, a 2-person opponent.
Yeah.
If the ball lands on the mound, he buys the drinks. That's how it is.
Mary.
I like that.
Some innings, they take the ball, they toss the ball into the crowd. Some innings, they bring the ball into the dugout. Some innings, they hand the ball to the umpire. Only the innings where they toss the ball back to the mound is the game in play, and only those innings is the person liable for the drink to the other person, and you have to buy the drink and drink the drink before the next at bat.
I like that. That
mound ball is a fun game to play during the game.
Mound ball,
yes,
mound ball, absolutely.
I'm slowly kind of getting it.
And it's only if the ball lands on the dirt circle that's the mound after the third out of that inning. One person takes the home team, one person takes the visiting team. And of course, the home team has the advantage because you only have 8 frames, not 9, because if the home team's winning, you don't have the 9th frame.
Yeah.
But then y'all go to the after party and he has to buy drinks. He has to buy the drink
he doesn't
at the
have
after
to,
bar.
But it'd be nice if he would.
How to get alcohol poisoning in a baseball game, folks?
Because cutoff, like last call was like the 7th inning in live
stretch.
Baseball.
Yeah.
So y'all have
And
to go
I can't
to the bar
even tell you the
afterwards,
last live
and
baseball
the home
game.
team has to buy the last drink.
There's got to be somebody to do hockey too.
And you can be legit about it, like flip a coin and choose who's home team, who's visiting team. But I mean, it's not like, if the Yankees are visiting Houston, it's not like the visiting team is like, I have to root for the Yankees. No, you're just rooting for the mound ball. They're just rooting for the ball to
I
hit
root
them.
for the guy that comes by my section and goes beer, 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 beer. I'm like, that guy fucking wins.
That dude, those are the all-stars. Those guys.
As long as he isn't saying beer in my ear, and I'm like, ew.
Sorry.
Cold beer.
But you know what? Because baseball's kind of boring to me.
Cars like ice cold beer.
Right? Baseball's kind of boring to me, so I like the good plays. You know, when they can spin like a double, 2 outs in one, or
it is an absolutely beautiful sport.
I'm a football. Football's my sport. I'll watch every game who's playing on Sunday. Everything else, it's the big show. World Series or playoffs, basketball. Everything else is like the big games. I can't sit and watch because baseball and basketball, there are so many games. I mean, they play practically the whole freaking year, really.
Yeah.
Really.
Minor league baseball is great because not only do you get people who screw up in between innings, you got some silly shit happening every freaking inning, especially at single A and double A. Triple A, they get a little more professional. I used to go to Durham Bulls when they were single A and with the Braves, and now they're triple A with the Tampa Bay Rays, not Devil Rays anymore. It is a little more professional, but they do have a good show in between innings. And I still miss the days of when I was a kid, 12, 13 years old, going to a lot of those guys in the 90s Braves I met because I was a kid, and we go, this park had it's the grandstand and then a couple things, bleacher seats out to each side, and the kids would go play and talk to the bullpen, and then every once in a while you still get a guy going taking a leak between innings and catch him and be like, "Hey, dude, can I get an autograph?" And I mean, we're talking about Chipper Jones, we're talking about all those guys back in the 90s Braves, and then now these guys that are going to the Rays that are doing so well.
And don't get me wrong, I hate Chipper Jones, but he was an awesome player. He was great. He was wonderful. He was a fantastic third baseman, but fuck that guy.
I just dropped a link in the chat. Baggio and Rain are having a little concert. If I want to go over there and do a little raid and say hello. I see old Dumbo over there saying
I sent you a message on the private chat. I can't read it.
Fuck Chipper Jones.
I have no problem saying that because the Braves fucked the Astros years and years and years and years in a row in the 90s. Fuck Chipper Jones. I hate that guy. He was a great athlete, fantastic. I would have loved to see him in Astros pinstripes.
You asshole.
But no, he never
light a cigarette back.
Fuck that guy.
You honestly, Joe, you just made me light a cigarette back.
Hey, Lone Star.
What's that?
Do you have a birthday coming up?
I already had a birthday. My birthday was July 6th.
Oh, happy belated, buddy.
Okay.
That's a dude.
I thought you had another get-together party coming up or something.
Well, I was supposed to have my buddies perform, but now that the whole bars are opening thing, all these bars are calling them saying, "Hey, play for me." But they have a Sublime cover band, and he did promise me he would play the Sublime cover band on my channel.
Do you have a date yet or no?
I don't have a date yet, but he wants my friends to critique him and say, "Hey, they sound good." I mean, they've played a couple of shows, and not many people were there. So, I mean,
dude, I'll put him on my happy hour.
But he has a bunch of cover bands. He has they're doing black and white songs. It's freaking awesome. But no, they have a Chevelle cover band, a Alice in Chains cover band, a Sublime cover band, and a party band. So
awesome.
Party all the time. Party all the time.
Sublime or Sublime?
What?
Sublime, like below a lime.
That's Joe gets it.
Hey, look at y'all. Look at
Here's the
y'all.
lime. It's sublime. It's right here, underneath it.
I don't practice Santeria.
And then they send a little periscope up and look above the lime.
And fuck Sancho in his goat ass, or whatever they say. I don't know.
Only thing I can think of is lay it on the line.
They're from Garden Grove. That's why they're from Garden Grove. That's why the name Garbage Grove.
Well, they're from California.
They're from Garden Grove,
Hey,
California.
hey.
They are
Don't
from
say it like it's a
California.
bad thing. Yeah, don't say it like it's a bad thing.
And thank you, Miss
Okay.
Katie.
No, Garbage Grove is a truly thing. It's Garbage Grove instead of Garden Grove. It really is truly bad. Right
But
outside.
don't say it like it's a bad thing. Say it as it is a bad thing. Like not like a bad thing, like it is. You know.
Look at how
Like
that
don't
lump-
compare it to a
that
bad
dress
thing
Rain's
and say it
wearing,
as if
Chad.
it was
So
like
pretty.
equivalent
It's
to
absolutely
the bad
freaking
thing.
beautiful.
Just say it is a bad thing.
I just cannot say that on her stream. I've told myself do not say she's beautiful or anything like that. I mean, respect to Bajo. I cannot do
I
it.
told her she looked
Baggio.
amazing. She's like, you always notice my outfits.
Yeah. Baggio, yeah, they're both awesome. I love those.
And I'm all,
two.
sing it, Baggio. And she was laughing. She kept
Once I
telling me,
fix up
"Sing
my
it."
house and redo stuff, I want to hire them for like the housewarming, like party or whatever for a night here.
There's another one of my friends that are
fix it up.
going live right now. Let me see who's over there.
I don't think any. I don't know.
I
Yeah,
saw Dojo over
I
there.
was gonna do a game
Dojo's
night.
the only
Dojo's
one I
over there,
I
recognize.
decided to not do a game night tonight so I can be with you, Lone Star.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I
Well, no,
Nice.
you did game that last night. Like as
I
I
did.
was like shutting my eyes, I got your notification. I was like, "Son of a bitch, really?" Right as I'm shutting my eyes, fucking Joe goes live.
so just as a general recap, like my attack, my battle for Sydney, the thing that was going to change the entire map of the Conflict of Nations event, failed completely and totally failed, and I lost the game. I was 10th place. I survived to the end of the game, but I did not succeed in my gambit.
I will say this: that game reminds me, and I told you this the other night.
Nobody has any
whatever
idea
the
what I'm
fucking
talking
game we
about.
played on Steam.
Risk.
Risk. Yes,
very
reminds me of
much
Risk.
Risk.
Yeah, it is like
Very
risk.
much
That's
like
what
And I played with Micah when I first bought it, and played with Micah and Squirrel, and I was like, okay, no, this is not the thing. So like I watch you play, I will watch, I will lurk, but I will not comment because I am bored out of my mind. So I'm falling asleep.
Yeah.
So here's the thing: like Conflict of Nations is free. We could all play together in a coalition.
Yes, but it's like Risk. It's too much like
No.
Risk.
No,
it's
it's not like
slow.
it's like Risk, except the difference is that it is a slow motion
The only
train wreck in
bombing
real
on
time.
nation,
There-
the only
there
bombing
was
on
a-
nations that I
Slow
do is
motion.
taking a poo.
Slow
So
There was
motion.
a
Slow
back
motion.
the early or late 80s, early 90s that I played on a 386 PC that was similar to that. And it was Risk kind of based, but it might be Conflict of Nations, to be honest with you, or what was a predecessor to it. So I wouldn't mind getting into it.
So what I hear y'all saying, generally speaking, is I need to get a better game for my
no.
game.
Generally, is Nate wants to join you, nobody else. But
Yeah, that's it. Nate
I
wants
didn't
to
say I was
I got
gonna
enough
join.
conflict in my life. I don't need it in the nations.
the challenge with Conflict of Nations, and the thing that like ruins it for a lot of people, and the thing that draws a lot of people to it is the same thing. It's that time travels in the game exactly the same as time travels in real life.
That's what I was saying. It's so slow.
So when you go from like when I do distances in Texas, it's Houston to Dallas is 4 hours.
yeah.
In the game, Houston to Dallas is 4 hours. And if I send infantry and tanks from Houston to Dallas, it takes 4 hours. So I'm like, I put in my move orders and I go off and do work and I come back and see what happens. That's
okay. The game that I played was not
frustrating as hell, but it's also like the way it works, and that's like cool. I can deal with that, like fine. And I lost one game, and I'm still in another, and things have happened in the other game in the intervening 16 hours since the last time I looked at it, and like that has entirely changed the strategy that I have to employ in that particular game. So it's and every game is different, and it's fun, and it's weird, and I'm strange, and I accept that. I'm cool with how weird I can be.
You are fucking weird. Okay.
I have yet to play any kind of online games.
Like the shit I do takes 6 months to happen, like 3 years, 5 years to happen. Fine, that's what I do. Like, tomorrow is going to happen in 2026. Okay. That's just how it is.
Hey, let me share something. I did a mail call tonight. I think Samantha was on here earlier. Her son Colin drew like 4 pictures. The 4 of us got pictures of NBA drawn by her son Colin. Can you see the beard? It's kind of flowing in the wind. You see it?
Oh, I like it. That's freaking awesome.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is
Isn't that
cool.
Yeah. Samantha's son did that.
I will say I was lurking in your stream there, and because I was half asleep. You were showing off, or no, it was in the morning. You were showing off like how you did the whole envelopes. You like glued them together. Yeah. Like I was lurking because I was half awake, but that was pretty cool.
Yeah, and I finished the project. If you guys will get a sneak peek for Sundays, this is my little recycled envelope. It holds like all my little goodies. Paper
and she painted it, and
no, it's not painted. It's all like paper. This one's all paper.
Cool.
Where's my little these? Anyway, but
you're so creative.
That looks so exciting.
Here's an unfinished piece I started with my.
Cool. I love it.
But this one I started from my very first stream, and the sneak peek. This is going to be finished for my Sunday stream.
Sneak peek, what?
Ooh. But it finally finished. It's got word, got modeling paste texture. These are just, the little, they have like 3D wood kits where you put like a elephant or something together. Mm-hmm. These were the leftover pieces that you punched out. And I made a flower out of them. So this is my finished product for Sunday.
Very cool.
Hey, Lumstar, did 5 p.m. Jam change their name, or is it like two channels now?
It says that second channel.
Yes. So they have the 5 p.m. online jam, and she was in my chat the other day, or I saw her in the chat said 5 p.m. online chill or something like that. That's her like just backup channel.
Okay,
but they're on her husband Bajo's.
Yeah, they're on Bajo's right now.
Yeah, they've got 2 channels.
You know what's funny?
So I have YouTubers need to do like they need to have 2 channels to like.
I'm about to start an IT channel, so I'm about to have like a whole IT. Okay.
Nope, I'm happy with my one. I put so much effort and time in mine.
I'm gonna put a bunch of how-to videos, and like if you want to do this, you want to do that, and I'm gonna like try to go through different programs like creating thumbnails.
Put that degree to work.
So it's a strategy as far as YouTubing goes of kind of streamlining the channel so that it's like topic specific.
Who, mine or yours?
No, like in general. Like
you or me?
Like this one channel that like we do this thing, this other channel we do this thing, this other channel we do that thing, versus like the one channel where we do sometimes we do this and this and this.
Well, the other channel I won't do freaking live streaming. It will just be strictly video based. If I end up getting monetized based on where it is, I may put a shirt and tie on and sit in front of the computer.
Nerd it up.
I mean, some people are able to get away with like with me. I'm I only have like 83 subscribers, but you know, I've done the hot challenges. I'm doing this just for fun. I don't care about being monetized and all that shit. But I was wondering if I should do the gaming that I'm finally set up to do on another channel, because I as much as I do like the Lazy Nate moniker, I have a better one, which is One Hip Cat, and it works. That sounds a lot better than a lazy fucker. You know what I mean? So,
I just go ahead.
But I don't. Since everybody knows me as this right now, versus my old AOL CompuServe and so on.
I've got to create a whole new
He threw it out there. He said AOL.
I've got to create a whole new email just for a third channel, because I mean,
I know.
I really don't know if I want to separate my channel into, okay, Lazy Nate does hot stuff and then One Hip Cat does the gaming stuff, or not.
I am all encompassing. I have well over 1,300 videos under Chatio. I'm not going to create a second channel. I'm not starting anything over again. It's all on this one channel, and it's okay. I've got a crap ton of playlists, but I like it. I can organize and kind of keep things going, and
Well, it's like
but I think when you're just beginning, you're able to choose that to do a second channel. A lot of people that I know who do 2 channels either tend to do one more than the other. It gets hard maintaining 2 channels, especially if, say, the second channel grows a lot. But I think we all kind of start with the one thing. Like I started with painting, but then I started doing live streaming, and then I'm doing
my channel. I was
stuff,
for the first, good golly, 2 years. It was basically 90% gaming on my channel. 90% gaming. Now I'm down to like 2% gaming. I don't game very often. And now my gaming friends are like, "What the fuck, man? Why haven't you gamed?" I'm like, "Where have you guys been? Come on now, I'll game on my channel. Let's go. You know, let's have some fun."
Yeah, see, I see that a lot more on the Instagrams and TikToks where they have multiple channels for the same.
That makes sense on that platform, but YouTube, you just do it all together.
Yeah, on YouTube, it seems to be better for one channel and multiple playlists.
Yeah.
Like this is how we're going to do this, and then like there's this program and there's that program. There's 2 separate playlists for the 2 different programs.
It's so funny because Scroll called me. I was like, "Why do you have 2 American Reacts playlists?" I'm like, "Oops." But it happens sometimes, you know. Whatever. Hey, it's fine. I mean, people will find it.
I didn't see the other playlist there.
I think it was. I don't know how I did that, but I screwed up. I must have been drunk posting the second one. Like, I don't see the playlist, but whatever, it happens. So it's like I don't know how many playlists I have, because I don't have like just a strictly gaming playlist. It's whatever the game I'm playing, separate playlist.
Yeah.
Beer reviews are their own playlist, and don't tell me how many beer reviews I've done, because I'll probably like disappear.
Yeah, see, that makes sense to me. I think as I move forward with my channel, that's probably the stuff that I'm going to do. Like there's the stuff, the sponsored content that'll be not me but somebody else doing shit that I pay for, and then there'd be the concerts at the distillery, and then there'd be the just shit I do on downtime.
Right. Yep. Yes.
And happy hours and whatnot that I do here at the house.
I'll keep it all on that one channel, man.
And it all stays together.
It'll grow.
The whatever the monetization.
It's YouTube's a snowball effect. The more you do it, the longer you do it, the more you gain, and it goes. Yeah.
I see that my camera turned off for some reason.
Yep.
Yeah. I thought you did that on purpose.
I did
my mic. Okay, I'll mute my mic real quick. I'm out.
I will fix that.
Yeah, but to answer what you were talking about, Lazy Nate, I think it really depends on what your goal is. So I agree with everyone, like, especially if you have like a smaller channel, you can have like a wide breadth of variety, different videos. I like what Lone Star is doing. Like, obviously, like his IT stuff is very different from what he does on this channel, so it makes sense to have a different channel. But yeah, it really depends on what you're doing. And then like as your channel gets larger, sometimes this sucks, but sometimes you start to notice that like YouTube with the algorithms
all
and
about the
everything,
algorithm.
like
Absolutely.
yeah, it like people stop seeing your videos. And so that's where people start creating these like secondary, tertiary channels so they can get more subscribers.
I mean,
and
you
more
hit
views.
And that's
Three
where
videos a week is like what YouTube loves. Like they love like consistency. Like if you both feel consistent, you will be shared.
No, yeah, that's why it's like videos all like every day almost. He's back.
Welcome back, Joe.
So like I'm actually trying to create a whole new Google account. I'm trying to figure out what the whole name is. I'm about to create a whole Google. Like I'm gonna do this all night tonight.
You came up with the name a few months ago, and I loved it. Lone Star Does It, capital I, capital T. Lone Star Does It. That's a good secondary channel. Because if people type in like Lone Star beer reviews, that would probably come up too.
Oh, nice.
Or Lone Star Does It.
Yeah, you brought that up. I like that. Lone Star doesn't. That could be your IT tutorial page right there.
Hold on.
Lone Star does IT all day.
Now, I'm going to disagree a little bit.
And drink beer all night.
Or all night.
Because, like, Micah's Mix, he does his music. Well, he hasn't done his music in a while. But he does music. He does his live streams. He does his video games. He does his reactions. Like in my case, I do have Lazy Nate TV. And originally, I mean, thank goodness I changed it pretty quick. It was Lazy Nate Food TV because of my, I don't eat as much as everybody thinks I freaking do. But anyway, and I want to add more so I can do the playlist thing. But I think a lot of people lose sight of what they're doing.
Yeah, they lose their focus. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, like Katie, I'm gonna be honest with you. What's his name? The dude that does the BK commercials now. That's the big YouTube reviewer.
Damn Drops.
Yeah, Dame. I lost a lot of respect for him about 6 months ago when he finally admitted that his supposed infidelity was all scripted. I don't care if it was scripted or not. You don't do that.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, you don't touch that.
I don't care how many viewers you have. Like if you were a comedy channel or a prank channel or something like that, maybe I could have stayed with you. You know what I mean?
Oh shit! Blake's in the house.
But
what up, Blake TV?
I almost brought up Blake TV earlier about the whole TV thing, but it works.
Blake TV rocks. It's a great time. A Lone Star does. IT will.
Hey, Blake.
Will work. Just kidding. Cheers, everybody. Cheers, Blake.
Well, drop Blake the link. Give Blake the link. Bring his ass up. Of course, I'm gonna
drop the link for Blake.
There's a song we all need to hear.
So hold on. So I created a name. Let me know if it works. Okay. It says Lone Star Chillin' and Star IT. Like I would have said chillin' and shit, but I star the SH and it's IT.
No, it's too much. It would not be picked up by the algorithm. Like you gotta keep it like short.
Lone Star does it all night.
Chad, I'll be honest with you. Texas Guy 26 or whatever the hell your Instagram name is actually probably would work pretty good.
That would actually work too. Yeah,
like Texas Guy 214.
Yeah,
whatever it is. Yeah,
Lone Star does.
I'm in bed right now.
That's it.
Blake.
Dude, here's your catch. Lone Star does it in bed, and you give IT tips from your bed.
I love it.
Like that's it. You explain how to set up networks and how to protect your computer and all the shit. And you're in your pajamas, you're laying in bed, and you're talking to the camera. Lone Star does it in bed all night. That's
okay. So my name is my first name is Lone Star, and my last name is.
I'll send you my invoice.
My voice.
That's way too long of a name. That's the thing. It's
Lone
gotta
Star
be-
does it in bed. That's
the
it.
channels
That's
I
it.
know
Your
that
entire
are
thing.
they're good.
You've
are
got
like
your
2 to
TikTok,
3
you've
words.
got your Instagram reels,
You
you've
will
got your Facebook,
Yeah.
you're in your
I
silk
don't get what
pajamas.
the in
You're
bed
like,
thing. Where
this is
I didn't
how
get
you
it either.
protect
The whole
your
in bed
network.
thing is just
You gotta
so
protect
wishful
yourself.
That's
thinking.
a fortune
got
cookie
viruses.
thing right there. Every time you read a fortune cookie, you end it with in
yeah,
bed.
I know
And it
that, but
works.
I just don't get it where the beer reviews or
Lord
the
of
IT where
mercy.
that comes in.
The IT just needs to be short. Like the channels that see succeed are like
I win.
3 to 4 words is your name. It's 3 to 4 words. That's where you're successful because it's easy for viewers to remember. I saw this one channel. Can't remember. It's Lone Star. What does he do? Oh, he does it. Yeah. Okay.
Lone Star does it in bed. Sex, little girls, children, dirty, whatever the keywords are.
No.
And then you get people in there, and like your
No.
first
Stop,
video is,
stop.
I know why you found me.
Kick,
I'm calling the
kick Joe
cops.
from the screen.
That's it.
Kick
Like
Joe
that's
from
like
the
a 15-second
panel.
video.
Let him go to the
Why you found
basement.
me.
Think
I'm
about
calling
what
Hold
he's
on, I'm
saying.
still fucking
That's it.
with it. Hold on.
That's your introductory video.
That is a great idea.
You'll have a
I'm like,
million.
oh
You'll
my
have
God.
million followers in like 6 hours. Done.
Mhm. That channel would be taken down before it was even started.
It'll be monetized in 2 weeks.
Yeah,
Yes.
it could go
Even
in 2
the
different
owls
directions.
out here agree.
And then
Okay,
you like
so hold on,
change
hold on,
the
hold on.
name is what I'm
I
saying.
have a suggestion. Let me know what you think. So my first name is Lone Star. My last name is capital I, capital T, and then capital L Lounge. So Lone Star IT Lounge.
I like it. That works.
Lone Star IT Lounge.
Ask yourself that tomorrow when you're completely 100%.
Lone Star's Help Desk done. You're
Fuck
welcome.
that. I'm
There it
not
is.
no
Lone
damn
Star's
help
help
desk. Fuck you. I ain't no damn help desk shit.
Chad, look at all the go look at all the install
Yeah.
channels
Telling
with,
you,
with
Lone
Yeah,
Star
yeah,
does
like
it
Lone
in
Star's
bed.
I know.
And
tutorials.
it's IT
Yes,
capitalized.
yes.
And
I
the
need to
whole
figure out
thing,
what shows
if
up on
you
the
in silk
algorithm.
pajamas
What does
giving
it?
IT.
Lone Star's tutorials.
like what are you wanting to do? Are you wanting to help people build computers? Are you wanting to help people set up their internet security?
I think
You
it's
know,
all that.
You just don't want to wear silk pajamas.
He wants to do it. All of it.
I
Lone
personally
Star does
like
it.
Lone Star does it because obviously like all those IT channels are already out there. It's
Mhm.
catchy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It might catch on. It's something different.
I think
It's something.
that's a
And
good
still
route.
keep it to your name. It kind of
That's why I like the whole Lone Star Incorporated. And you
It's
even
the-
brought that up a couple months ago.
Even if you don't want to do like Lone Star does it in bed, whatever, that's fine. Do Lone Star does IT, like the capital IT,
Mhm.
and then like the introduction, like you could have Lone Star does it, and like it could be like the center of the screen, like IT, capital
Yeah.
IT. And it could be like the sexy bedroom music,
Yeah.
and with the boudoir like background.
What's wrong with you, Joe?
Joe is like
Always a good way.
Fades
Joe's
out,
left
and
field.
there's you
Never get high
in
in your own
like the
supply,
white shirt
folks.
with black tie, nerd squad shit, and you're like, "Welcome to Lone Star Does IT."
I mean,
I'll tell you how to
He
fix your
made-
but I'm
computer and
not-
get
Lone
rid of
Star
your virus.
does it.
But I'm not
With
that
the Texas
freaking-
slogan.
Oh,
flag.
sorry.
Like
How about
the
Lone Star does it all or does it?
that's what we were
You
talking
win,
about
buddy.
Lone
earlier.
Stars It Lounge. Lone Stars.
You get
No lounge. No lounge. We're not
Does
having
Please don't
all-
down
cigars.
ideas and take
all of
mine.
it. Does
I
all of
just-
it.
I
Like I said, it is open right now. I have not submitted nothing. Like I have it on Google. Like I'm creating a whole new account. So I have not
Lone
touched
Star Deep Throat. That'll work.
Lone Star Deep. Fuck you. Who said that, Blake? Is that fucking Blake or Chatio?
Lone Star.
Lone
Bite
Star
Me,
Triple X
BYT.
Stacks. That's it. That's all you need to do. Butt stuff. That's it. Lone Star does
That's my logo
IT.
right there with the
Butt
freaking
stuff.
Texas-
Triple X bedroom boudoir.
First video would be titled "Will I Get Electrocuted?"
Call it Lone Star shit.
You'll get a bunch of thumbs down for clickbait.
Use all the keywords. That's fine.
But they'll watch it like he might get shocked. It's still plugged in.
Hate is still It's
Still alive.
Hate is still an emotion. Take it.
Are you doing okay, Nate?
No, I'm fine. That was just kind of like,
Yeah.
There's a lot of noise. Yeah.
Just prefer
Thank
to
you,
hate
baby,
you rather than
it was
ignore you.
just kind of like the, I mean, Lone Star does it is one thing, but to take it to
Which
the
one,
blue
Moose
ball,
Gal? We
and all that
dropped
type
like 50.
I did take it to a whole nother level. My apologies.
You're good.
I mean, I can be a total
Take it
perv, but at the same time,
to
I'm
the
not doing it
limit.
on live stream.
I'm just saying, hit all the keywords that get the weirdos, and then take the likes and take the follows, and then fix it.
Mm-hmm. My biggest video was a demo game I played. It was a Little Misfortune, and I dashed bad choices. I made all the wrong choices. It's a choices matter game. That shit took off. I wasn't expecting it. I was just dicking around.
God,
I'm like, what the fuck?
Chad, you played that?
Little Misfortune?
What?
I saw the commercials for that, and I'm be honest with you, that's like
the little girl.
Hold on. This was my idea.
Hold on. The one I'm talking about was adult choices. So
no.
And it was kind of like, you got to be kidding me that this is a game on.
No. Different game.
Okay.
Yeah. But that video took off. I'm like, I still look at that video count. Like, how the fuck did I hit that number? 73K for one video.
So
yes, it's hit 73K, and the most I've hit is like 230.
That video, I hit the algorithm and it just took off. It was the day the demo came out. I'm like, all right, I've got about half an hour before I go to work. I could this is a 15-minute demo. Let me just dick around, just make all the bad choices and put it up there on YouTube, whatever. And once I left work, it was already at 3K. I was like, what the fuck is going on? I was actually freaked out. I'm not ready for this many views, but it was just kind of fun watching it go. But my thought was, where's the peak? That's how I look at shit. When's it going to peak?
So was the app that does the sim, but a little bit perverted? Is it?
No. It's kind of a dark choices matter game. It's fun. It came out 2 years ago. It was a fun game. They're gonna do it.
Well, no, I've seen the commercials for I think what you're talking about, and the person is like, "Oh, I walked into my boyfriend with his other girlfriend. Do I kick his ass or do I join them?"
No.
Okay,
the most perverted thing that I was just I can't believe they did it. They called that chapter in the full game Hamster Dance was she went to a cave, and then you heard beep beep and a little car go by and the hamster is in. I was like, oh god. It was and then you kept walking and you found a little hamster strip club. It's tongue in cheek goofy. No, tongue in cheek goofy shit like that.
I was talking about.
No, but it's fun. And then you go to a carnival. It gets really weird. It's fun. Every choice you make leads to a different path. I like those games.
I get that, but it was just I thought you were talking about the more perverted games.
No, it's not. No.
I've never played them.
I've
seen plenty of commercials on the games that I do play on my phone where you got to go through the commercials.
Well, you need to stop playing Leisure Suit Larry for one.
Dude,
number one,
what I was thinking about.
Chatio, no. Y'all
late 80s, early 90s.
Leisure Suit still alive, baby.
The original 3 Leisure Suit Larrys before I was 18. Y'all can kiss my ass. I know exactly what you're talking about. And
Leisure Suit Larry's still around.
People of a certain age understand that reference.
Yeah. Well, the game, the series is still going.
Is it?
My dad.
They came out with one a couple years ago.
My dad was mad that I got further than he did.
I remember the Leisure Suit Larry from the late 80s. Missed that. That's actually, you can get that on Steam. You can get them all on Steam. Hi, buddy. I know.
That was kind of like what the nasty GTA is before it was GTA.
Well, it's the Nasty Nate series. There's your new channel.
Nasty Nate does IT. That's it. Nasty Nate does it. We figured it out. We cracked the code.
It's mortified. I'm sorry.
No more lazy Nate. Nasty Nate does it. IT.
Sorry, Kate.
That's it.
No,
late.
you're fine.
It's late.
I was just Googling that because I was trying to remember. So I don't think I played Leisure Suit Larry, but there was this weird game we used to play in college where you were like in a frat, and it was probably really similar, and it was a choice-based game, and you were trying to get laid. But there were a lot of those. So,
So
I'm not innocent in that. I've played those games.
The Lone Star, and like capitalize the IT, it's like and then IT Lounge. So it has IT capitalized, but the Lone Star Lounge.
You need to just forget about the whole lounge and just go with my first thing. Lone Star does it.
No,
that's going to get
Lone
hits.
Star said if Lone Star does it, people might think of double meaning. Exactly.
That's the whole point.
That's the whole exactly.
That's what I was getting at, but then
I mean, there's a reason I have a cocktail called the
Come on,
Colonel Angus.
News Gal. I mean, that's catchy.
Yeah,
And then once you start getting more videos into that,
Now, Lone Star
doing tutorials.
Here's the thing
it's an IT channel that I respect, and it's
like I
very
said, Lone Star shit lounge. Or Lone Star does shit like SH and then IT. Lone Star does shit, but that again, that's fucking weird. Like I want it to be somewhat professional, but somewhat funny. Because whenever I start doing tech videos, I want them to be funny. Like I want to do bloopers and
that's it. Lone Star does IT.
Lone Star
shit lounge.
Lone Star does IT. Capital I, capital T. It's done. It's your name is set in stone. I created you a channel.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna create my own shit.
Yeah.
Lone Star, Chad. It's Lone Star space does space I dot T.
Yes.
And that's it.
Yeah.
That's
the
what I've been
double
saying.
entendre is the joke, but the serious content is
like I said, there's
exactly
there's so many fucking
at my distillery. I have a cocktail that is lemonade and a little bit of peppermint on the rocks with whiskey. It's called the Colonel Angus, and it's named after a Revolution War colonel who fought at the Battle of Beaver Fork. Colonel Angus, and Colonel Angus fought at the Battle of Beaver Fork and injured his jaw, and he was a war hero. And Colonel Angus became a celebrated hero in the South. And after a while, people just discussed the lore of Colonel Angus in the afternoons and the southern warmth, and how it was wonderful that Colonel Angus defended everything, all the values of the people in the country, and fought to create what it is that we live in. And Colonel Angus is just a tradition, and we should all participate in Colonel Angus.
What?
And Colonel Angus is an American tradition.
I think
that's what I'm saying. Colonel Angus he's a war hero, and it's an American tradition. Lemonade, peppermint, whiskey, and ice. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
Nasty Nate.
The double entendre is intended.
Lone Star, the only reason I can't do the Nasty Nate is because of Let's Go to Jail.
I didn't say Nasty Nate. Fucking Monica did, not me.
Okay,
I repeated what Joe wrote.
So Joe,
there's a hold on.
I'll let Monica take the blame for that.
There's a movie called Let's Go to Jail, and it's got Frank Shepard and the dude that does all the car commercials anymore.
He does the voice for Lego Batman.
He does the voice for that one and BoJack. Anyway, they go to jail, and one of the guys that's trying to mess with the guy that does BoJack is Nasty Nate.
Jackson. What? Oh.
No, not Bo Jackson. Bo Jack Horseman.
Anyway,
I see that.
Yes,
At least you get me, Joe.
you said Bull Durham. I understood what you were talking about.
I've seen the movie. I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm with you.
Yeah,
going.
I appreciate that because it's like, you know, I don't want. It's it's almost 3:30.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No,
I'm gonna be up all night long trying to figure out my name. So if you are on social media, just throw out ideas. I will figure some shit out.
I'm done. I already gave you one. Whatever.
Chad, I'm gonna be honest with you. The Chad does it if you do it in the right spelling. Does it?
Nate and Colonel Angus do it.
Nope, it's gotta have Lone Star in it. Like everybody's already
Like
said.
I said, Lone Star does it.
Sorry,
that's only. Write it down, Lone Star. Just write it down.
Already
Keep it by your
did in the
computer.
whole. I did it in the whole create your Google thing, and I didn't like the way it looked. So
Nasty Nate and Colonel Angus talk about it. IT with the dots in between the
It's
I.
a horrible time to open. God damn, it's 1:23 in the morning.
And you can have your co-host.
Joe, you are bad.
I will say there's a bunch of IT
Colonel
channels
Angus
that I
is
have
an
found that have
American
some
war hero.
weird ass
What are you
names.
talking about? I don't know what
There's some weird fucking IT names for
I
channels.
might have been a Lance Corporal in the Marine Corps, but I was a Colonel Linguist in the Army.
And you could like discuss like IT issues with like a guy in like a white suit with a little beard and stuff, and like
the fact that I speak English,
you'd be
is
like, "I'm Colonel Angus. How you doing?" And you're like, "Hey, Colonel Angus, how you doing?" Well, let's talk about let's talk about network security. It's like, let me tell you about a story about network security when I had a virus.
The thing is, my little soul patch here kind of does what the Colonel.
Oh goodness, I've been overserved.
Jeez.
So I have a legitimate question about Colonel Angus. I mean, Colonel Angus.
Colonel Angus.
Sorry. But the peppermint and lemon mix.
Yeah.
So I've heard of this thing. I think it's like an East Coast thing mostly, but where they have like half the lemon with the peppermint stick in it.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what inspired that drink? Because that is a bizarre flavor.
The inspiration was actually the mint julep.
Mint julep.
Where it was water, sugar, and whiskey with the mint leaves. But instead of the mint leaves, I thought mint extract would be better because then you wouldn't have the grass in your drink. And instead of water, I decided to use lemonade because lemonade had flavor rather than water, which was just like bland. More flavor to the party I thought was better.
Mm-hmm.
So with the whiskey and the lemonade, kind of like an Arnold Palmer type of thing, but instead of just doing the Arnold Palmer thing with the lemonade, giving it a little bit more flavor with the julep part. The mint that just kind of gave it a more rounded cocktail flavor, and it was part of it was the joke, Colonel Angus, but part of it was also the actual cocktail of putting together the parts of making it a flavorful, yummy drink that we could serve at the distillery and actually have people drink it and enjoy it.
Okay, Joe, did you just really describe how the cocktail goes?
Yeah, that's exactly what the cocktail is. It's lemonade, 2 parts lemonade, 1 part whiskey, and just a touch, like literally put the spoon in the mint extract, drip it off, and stir it in.
And that's
the spoon.
We serve that at the distillery. Literally serve that at the distillery and call it the Colonel Angus. And then sometimes people get the joke, sometimes people don't. And I laugh when people get it, and we like have a little inside joke. It's funny.
I'm going to say this one time, and one time only.
Okay.
That sounds about right.
It's a very
and I'm going to leave it there.
It is a very delicious drink.
I'm going to leave it there.
It's the type of drink that you can come home from the office, sit down, and just like before the kids get home from school, when it's just you and the missus, and you can like sit there and just enjoy a cocktail together. It's that type of drink, when it's just you and the missus or the
with your whiskey,
girlfriend or whomever, and you just sit down and it's just the two of you, and you're just like, let's have a little Colonel Angus, and you're like, yeah, let's do that. And you can sit there on the back porch in the backyard and enjoy yourself and not have to worry about anybody else bothering you. And you get 2 or 3 sips in and you're just like, this is bliss. The Colonel Angus cocktail.
I don't need more than 2 or 3 sips. Just
All right, Lone Star.
Yeah, 3 or
Look
4.
in the chat. Got your name done.
It
Lone
only
Star
takes 3
Tech
licks to get to the
TV.
center of a Tootsie Roll Pop. I'm just saying. The double entendres don't stop. It is a delightful, especially in the summertime, because the way the peppermint works with the lemonade. It's just this delightful. It's a delightful cocktail. It really
it's delightful. It tastes the same anyway, and that's all.
And that's why mint juleps are so such a pleasant drink. That's why they have them at the Kentucky Derby. Juleps are just a pleasant little drink. I mean, mojitos are fun. Despite the fact that they're full of grass. Ugh.
My dog is okay, I promise. My dog is okay, I promise.
Hey, welcome back, Cindy.
You're good. You're good. Poor Lone Star.
Cindy's probably been talking shit on Call of Duty. You mother bitches, I will kill you. Anyway.
Yep.
But yes, Katie, for real, that is a cocktail, a real live cocktail that we serve at the on our tours.
Oh, I believe that. I was just trying to figure out the origin.
Yeah, no, Cindy, and it's based on a mint julep.
Yeah. Cindy, it's not a mint julep with what he just described.
It's a mojito.
You might have missed.
Better than a mint julep.
Actually, probably tastes just like what the double entendre meant. And that's all.
No. It's better than a mint julep, without question.
No, she said no.
That depends. Joe, like, I'm not a mint julep fan.
I'm not a big mint fan either.
Yeah, you can definitely overdo it with the mint.
With what you described. Hold on. With what you described and with what I know, the double entendre is roughly the same.
That's the idea.
Monica. Fuck you. You're muted and fuck you bitches.
Be nice now.
I also can't do the freaking shuffle thing like they can, so don't get mad at me. I am white and I cannot dance.
All right.
Freaking Lone Star.
Way to change the vibe, Lone Star.
Yep.
I'm not being ugly. I'm not being ugly at all. Just FYI. I'm just saying that
it is
You're killing me, Smalls.
Right?
Legit a pleasant drink. Peppermint lemonade is a delicious drink. All by itself. It really is.
I think Lone Star wants to talk about his channel name and less about the Colonel.
Yeah, Lone Star doing it. Definitely. I want to talk about more about
Lone Star doing it hard.
Like, I'm going to combine everybody's ideas, so all is good. So,
just saying.
Lone Star doing it hard.
Just a couple hours.
I like that, Jenny.
And you're in silk pajamas, and you give your IT advice.
Not doing it, just does it hard.
That's just
Lone
you
Star
could be the
does
Hugh
it hard.
Hefner of IT advice. That'd be awesome.
I want it to be something funny, though. Like I said, something funny.
And you could hire like models to stand next to you while you give your IT advice in your silk pajamas from the bed.
Can I borrow your models? Make it drink Old Humble while I'm giving
No,
ideas.
apparently
Yeah.
you're like
Let me
jerk.
tell you about Gateway Security Dialing. You all, like,
Apparently you've watched
Monotone
that for your drink
Nah.
and
What
they're, like,
up,
massaging
dude?
you and doing the fans over
And
you.
then you put the cord.
Right.
You put the cord in its port, and
Actually,
you produce energy.
forget that. I'm gonna do that for you. I'll be the Hugh Hefner of IT advice. I'll just Google IT shit.
I have to interrupt and say that Tuna is here. Hello, Tuna.
Hello, Tuna. Emperor.
Woo.
Hello, Tuna.
Oh, no
I
wonder
don't know
Tuna didn't hear me. I
if
was muted.
Tuna Emperor knows this, but our battle for Sydney failed. We lost the war. We ended up 10th place in that campaign. But long live the Empire in Virginia. So,
You want to see a Moose and Tuna channel?
Woo.
I want to see a Moose and Tuna channel. I'm intrigued.
Absolutely.
a moose.
You're gonna get a
Try hard,
Chaz channel. Why not
It's
get a
like
Moose
Rocky and
Tuna
Bullwinkle,
channel?
except weirder.
I've been drinking a lot.
Oh gosh, yeah, those will get to you.
No toss.
Speaking of time,
No moose and tuna.
it is 1/2 the monkey's ass in the 1:45. It's time for Chatio to
Just
head
don't look
off.
his butt.
Yeah, I actually
Hi,
need to go to bed
Chatio.
too, because
Yeah,
it
I
is,
gotta go to
my
bed. I
wife's
got a long day tomorrow of bullshit and fun. So,
Night, Chatio. Good
Night,
to see you.
Chatio.
Better patio.
Bye.
Bye, Felicia.
And I am going to check out now because my lovely wife is having her birthday this day, right now. And I need
Why
to
the fuck
get
are
my,
you here?
Tell the
get
Colonel
my
I
rest
said
so that
hello
we can
for her
do
birthday.
birthday shit.
Yeah, you better talk to whatever colonel. Yeah. I'm just saying.
We'll discuss American military history at some point today, I'm sure, because we're both big fans of American military history. Heroes of
Excellent. Happy birthday to your wife.
Colonel Angus better
She
show
is
up.
all
I'm
of
just
28
saying.
years old, and
Yeah.
she's
Joe,
gorgeous.
You're wrong.
She
Joe,
is
I
as
will say
gorgeous today as
you're
the
a very
first day
humble
that I
guy,
met her.
and it fits you very well. So
It's
thank
like
you.
she hasn't even aged a single
You
day.
will.
She
Those
keeps
damn
me. I
squids
love
is
that woman.
Cindy Dare.
Good night, everybody. I'll see you next time. We'll be
Night, Joe.
doing a happy hour tomorrow night.
Much
for
love,
our game
Joe.
night. So,
All right, Joe.
good night. Cheers.
Good night.
Cheers.
Bye.
Cheers.
Here's the button. That one.
that one. So Tuna says these damn squids in Sydney dare mess with old have you just given away your geolocation? Tuna?
Dun dun dun.
Have you done giving away your geolocation?
Tunas are always on the move in the ocean.
I will say I'm not saying anybody's name, but I've heard one person say that only one person has seen tuna, like the real tuna.
Yeah, I only know one person that has seen him as well.
I'm like the only person that he doesn't call a tuna.
He doesn't call lazy tuna?
He didn't call me a tuna
I
tonight.
begged him to do a lazy tuna, and he did a lazy tuna, but it was kind of like out of pity. And
All right, tuna. All right, tuna. You need to drop your names. Like whenever he drops names, like whenever I graduated, he put Lone Star Tech tuna. I was like, that's fucking cool.
These tunas, that tunas, everybody's got a tuna, and this tuna did not get a tuna. And I was just not. He was like, well, maybe I might call you a tuna, maybe I'm not. Fucking A.
I could actually do what Tuna suggested. He'd name me Lone Star Tech Tuna. That would be a cool name for a channel, Lone Star Tech Tuna. But then I would be associated always with tuna. And I would have to meet the tuna.
That does not count. This dude who has been in our chats for
No
6
tuna listen to see
months
old
or a
Uncle
year.
and Sydney tuna.
This dude who does this tuna stuff and has stuck to this tuna freaking thing.
Laziest tuna.
I'm fine with that. If it was tuna calling me the laziest tuna. But this dude who, or maybe it's a female, I don't know, who sticks with this tuna theme for years. Well, not years, but at least a year that I know of now. It's just crazy. And they stay in character, and it's awesome to me. It's awesome that they do this. I've never been called a tuna by him.
Hold on. They said the scroll.
It was last night.
Hold on. They said scroll up, so I've scrolled up whenever he came in.
He's right. It was last night, but I had to ask him to do it.
Yeah, it never counts if you have to ask them to do it.
See, Monica.
No, I do not. Like he came and said tuna emperor, and I don't see anything like that. He said laziest tuna or lazy tuna. Don't see it. Don't mean to call you out, bro. Tuna called him laziest tuna today. Tuna has only spoken to laziest tuna a couple of times before today. Some tunas ask so much of their emperor. The emperor
it was the other night. And I was like, why the fuck haven't you said this shit? Even though I mean, no, don't get me wrong. They are right. They are correct that we have not interacted, but we've been on the same streams and blah, 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 blah.
blah, 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 blah.
For months. And I'm like,
that's funny shit. Tuna, that was fucking awesome. I just screen captured that.
But I appreciate it because you know what? He finally said it. He or she finally said it. And it was glorious.
Yeah.
Anyway. So
he said tuna name's the most sacred thing. Jerry didn't get a name for 2 years until the proper name was found. Was that Blackstone, Jerry?
Okay, well, tuna, fair enough. I mean, I'll give you that.
Much love, old Humble.
Later, Joe.
Joe. Good night, sir. Have a good birthday with the wifey.
Night, Joe.
Colonel Angus better show up, or else I won't probably hear about it.
I hope that you don't hear about that. That seems highly inappropriate.
Okay. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. My bad.
The Colonel is like a sacred conversation of history between a couple.
A, B, C, D, E. Oh, never mind.
What Nate just said.
I'm going to shut up.
No, it's all 7, 7, 7.
Yeah, right.
7. For those who know the Friends reference.
Yep.
So Steve says, so it's not just me swearing. What you talking about, Willis? All has been a very good night tonight.
Hanging out and playing video games, saying BAC May motherfucker blah blah blah. Yeah, Moose Gal. I say she. I would say use Discord. Okay. Well, Cindy, if you're using a headset, you might have to use depending on if you're using Elgato, you might have to get the little cord that I just got.
Go ahead.
All right. I gotta take my cat to a early doctor's. She's getting dental work done. I'm not happy about it. I hate anytime has to be put under. I don't like it. It was good
Love
to
you,
see you,
girl.
Chad.
Thanks for jumping on, hanging out. I know you're doing your milk. Like I went live right as you started yours because OG song was.
Oh, I didn't even look. You know, I
They were
just happened.
struggling,
I
and I had
wanted
to
to
help
do
them
that
out.
mail call real
Much
quick.
love to them.
So, sorry, I don't mean to. I just don't expect really anybody to leave anyone else's stream
All
just
good.
to come to
All good.
mine.
Hey, we stream when we stream. We stream when we stream. We all show
We
love
stream
to
when
each
we
other,
stream.
so we all stream when you stream. Shoot.
Yeah, I've been enjoying my Sunday morning streams. Oh, see, she heard me talk about her, so she had to come say hello. Come on, say hi.
love.
I'm gonna be put under tomorrow, and I'm gonna hate my mama. I'm gonna hate her.
Being put under for what?
Baby.
She's getting her teeth cleaned. She might have to have a
Oh,
tooth
shit.
pulled.
That's crazy.
So, I know.
I put my dog
Gonna be
under
a
for
little
his teeth
cha-ching,
clean.
cha-ching out of my pocket for sure.
Oh shit, yeah, it is. I
Right.
put my dog
Well,
under.
Bye, Mayberry. Again, congratulations on your new family member. Bye, Chad. Be on to the lead today's night. Have a good night, y'all.
Thank you, Miss Mark, for jumping on, girl. Good
Yeah.
night.
Bye.
It's always good to have her on. She hasn't been on my panel in a hot minute.
And then there were 3.
No, Katie. So seriously, are they regular size Nathan's hot dogs, or are they bun size, or are you just so to what you do that you're not sure?
Who? What?
So, yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by that. So at Nathan's, they have the coney sized dogs. So they're unique. Like I can't buy those out here. They're the natural casing ones. They have like a big snap because they have the casing.
Okay.
But they're way longer than a regular hot dog bun.
So it would be a natural casing bun size length at least. Okay.
Longer than bun length. Even like if you got the extended bun length, it's still longer than that.
Because Chad and I are trying to figure this out.
To
make it fair, to make it fair, and we want to kind of, and Chad, correct me if I'm wrong. What we discussed the other night was to try to make this similar to the contest.
So what I would recommend, because I think you can get them everywhere, but if you get the Nathan's bun length dogs, they're the same weight and the same caloric value.
Right, Tuna?
So they don't have the same snap, but they're pretty much like eating wise the same. So technique wise, it's a little bit different, but capacity wise, it's the same.
Okay, because like, here's the thing. Despite them being my namesake, I actually prefer Sabrettes.
Okay.
However,
never had a Sabrettes, but okay.
Shut your mouth. Oh, I'm just kidding. Anyway, no, I actually prefer Sabrettes, but the Nathans I can get the regular, the bun length, the natural casing, the this, the that.
I can get the bun length and I can get like the naturals. That's all I can get, and I get the Nathan's buns.
Yes,
I'm a local Albertsons. I can't get all the different ones. I get the bun length and I get just the normal casing.
Now, Chad, I'll be honest with you. Whatever hot dog we decide on, I'm cool if you get the 99-cent local store bread. I'll be honest with you. To make that clear.
I'm gonna get the thinnest bread pasta. I'm not gonna get like fucking brat bread. It's gonna be the thinnest bread pasta. That shit's gonna be like fucking paper. I'm gonna like pull the bun apart and it's gonna fall apart.
Well, the 99 cent or whatever, or $1.99, whatever your store bread is, I'm cool with that as long as we keep the same hot dog. So
you want the skinless bun length Franks because
bun length
those.
So yeah, be bun length.
Okay.
Yeah, because you want.
So I can get bun length here. Yeah.
No, I can get that.
Caloric value.
I need another beer. I know I'm an alcoholic. I keep going to freaking.
But yeah, those are 170 calories, which is the same as a Coney Island dog.
Okay,
I
I'm
was actually surprised to see both of those.
I get why you probably are checking on that. So that's cool. Sorry, I just like when I'm at a cookout, I can eat so many hot dogs.
Yeah,
Like,
no worries.
Hamburgers, I can eat 2 or 3, but hot dogs, like I can eat like 2 or 3 right now. In 20 minutes, after a couple more beers, another 3 or 4. And Dollar Dog Night at the local baseball place. And now, granted, they're in here in Durham, they are bright leaf hot dogs, so they are not nearly as hearty, I guess you could use the word, as Nathan's hot dogs, but still, I could dollar hot dogs. I'll eat 10 of them.
Right. Well, Moose Gal is saying, Kitty, how many hot dogs should they shoot for? So, Nate, what is your time limit?
Well, we're going to do from what we've discussed briefly, we're going to do the 10-minute time limit.
Okay.
We don't know if like for me, the only reason I say this is because of my internet. I don't know if I'm going to like set up I've got a table. I used to make a barbecue sauce, so I do have tables, and I might set one up out here to do kind of what you all actually do to simulate it.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't fully discussed what we're going to do, but maybe kind of I plan on doing what you all do during the competition. 1 or 2 dogs, and then 1 or 2 maybe watered down buns. I've never done the buns before. I've done the dogs before. I've never done, so I don't know. I'm going to shoot for 15.
But, yeah, I think that's good.
But we'll see.
Yeah.
I mean, like you kind of even shot at me that night that this whole thing caught up was like, I don't know if you can do 20, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm talking about 10 minutes, not 2 or 3, 4, 5 hours. So yeah, that was the whole thing there.
Yeah. So I think for your group, I mean, it depends on how hard you guys are pushing, like what you're doing days before, but usually for men, because you guys are bigger, like let's just be honest, like statistically you're bigger. I'd say like 15 to 20 would be reasonable if you're pushing, but yeah, I'd say like 14 to 15. If you guys can do that, that would be like a huge win.
Well, I mean, and the whole point is for fun. Do you know about Andy's hamburgers or Highway 55 burgers?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they have that big stack challenge or whatever. Okay, well, long story short, about 6 years ago, I went to an Andy's. Well, I went to Andy's before it changed to Highway 55, and was going to do that. But 1, they weren't prepared, and 2, I was actually shocked as somebody who has worked mainly in restaurants of how many flies there were there. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Because we were sitting, there was like 50 flies right up on the window. And I was like, I came there, and the whole reason I came there was because of the Nathan's Hot Dogs challenge. I got a little buzz, and I was like, well, screw it, let's try a challenge.
Hold on. Moose Guy's already saying Nate's gonna win. What the Moose Guy always votes against me. Like I am like the Todd of 21090 because she always votes for Andy. So I'm like the Todd of 210. She always votes like I want USA to win. She wants Mexico to win. I want to win. She's betting on Nate to win.
Now, Moose Cow, don't
you know how I feel.
I'm 280 pounds. I'm like 285 pounds, but I don't eat as much as everybody thinks I do. I'm just heavy because of medications.
Well, the random fact was the way that Lazy Nate heard the challenge originally was, can you eat as many hot dogs as you can within a 24-hour period? And I said, no, there's like, and then he goes, I could eat 20. And I was like, no, I was actually physically talking about like eating it with like 5 or 10 minutes, like the whole Nathan's challenge. He goes, I said, oh, you can eat 20? Really? I want to see. And that's how this whole thing got started. Like he misheard me.
So you know what? I'll be honest with you. Between this challenge and the other challenge of getting the crown from Groovy, I might just have to.
I'm actually going to get that crown. If you get that crown, and I see that you earn it, I'm going to then go for the crown from you. Like I don't want to go from Groovy because Groovy is the original crown owner. Both of them. He owns his personal crown. He also owns the bourbon crown. So if you take the gold crown, the bourbon crown from him, I will know that you worked hard after your surgery for it, and I will then challenge you for that crown. I don't want to challenge it from Groovy. I'll let you challenge it from Groovy. No. I'll challenge it from you.
If I go for the stout, 10% or more crown,
you have to drink 9. 10% or more, 9.
I've done that before. Not on live stream.
You have to do it on live stream though. Like you have to open your first beer and be on panel the entire time you're doing it. That's what Groovy did.
He's still got enough room to go pee and all that type of stuff. So,
well, yeah, but he didn't boot it until after the fact.
Boot.
No, I mean, he passed out and then I'm sure it all came back up. That's a lot of beer.
Dude. Let me put it this way. Between the CBS, the KBS, and all those out there, as long as you're not drinking 22-ounce dragon's milk, you'll be fine.
Like I said, I can get a...
But that's where my weight kind of comes into play, that I can do.
I have done Boulevard right at 10%.
Drank more than they have. I just wasn't on stream.
I just want to do
realize that they were doing it at the time.
I just want to get 2 4-packs of friggin' Boulevard. They're right at 10%, barrel aged, and then just get 2 singles and like right at the cusp. Get 9, 10%. No up, no down. Right at 10%.
No, as long as you don't go over like 12, 13.
But I will say, freaking Groovy, that was, he earned that damn crown. I love Groovy. I met him in person. Freaking great guy. And I also met Goot in person.
Oh, Goot, man,
Goot's a fucking wild man.
I ran across him before the Sons of Fire thing, and he just turned out to be perfect for the Herald of Sons of Fire. I mean, the dude is just
he's fucking crazy.
And he's doing his thing. And I'll be honest with you, I think this has helped him.
So
because he's just,
I'm gonna share his link here.
I just see him happy all the time now.
Oh man, I said me and Travis met Goot in Irving. That's where I met both of them. It was Zest Fest. And so it was me, Travis, and Zoot, and like the whole picture on Facebook and everything. That guy is a fucking trip. He was like, he did the whole atomic wing from freaking Wingstop challenge. damn near won that thing. He got in third, but he damn near won that shit.
Atomic wings from Wingstop are not hot.
I will say, I actually went to Buffalo Wild Wings the other day, and I got some of their habanero sauce, and also when I was at Zest Fest, I also had the Atomic. The Buffalo Wild Wings Reaper sauce was much hotter than Wingstop.
Oh well, I'll give you that, but at the same time,
Buffalo Wild Wings is much better. Has better flavor and it's better heat.
Now, Katie, I want to ask you on this. I don't know if you've had both, but I think the Buffalo Wild Wings ghost pepper sauce is hotter than their Reaper sauce.
Yeah, the Buffalo Wild Wings, they actually use crushed up Reapers in it. I mean, they do the
I've had the Reaper
challenge.
Buffalo Wild Wings.
Yeah, Goo did the whole 10 wing challenge at Wild Wings, and it lit him on fire. I mean, and freaking Phil ate 34 of them things for his birthday.
That's what I'm saying. Go ahead.
I have no idea. I'm sorry.
You haven't had them?
No, I've had the blazing wings before they came out with the Reaper sauce, but
that's what I'm saying. The blazing wings, which was the ghost pepper sauce, I think was hotter than what their Reaper.
Oh yeah, I haven't had the Reaper wings.
Yeah, the Buffalo Wild Wings. If you have one near you, just to like I tried it with some French fries, and I was like, okay, this is hot because it's the first thing that I ate. I didn't have any substance in my mouth, so it was the first thing I ate, and I was like, damn, this is fucking hot. And I was like, all right, bring out the wings. I failed miserably, so I didn't I recorded it, but I have not posted it because I failed miserably. I don't want to post it. I tried to get to the challenge, and I was like, nope. I mean, I was lit. I was like, yep.
Yeah.
I mean, Phil ate 34 of them things. I mean,
no. Did you do the Reaper or did you do the Ghost?
I did the Reaper at Buffalo Wild Wings. I did the hottest. Yeah.
Really?
They do 10 wings in 8 minutes.
So
10 wings. Hold on, 10 wings in 8 minutes at your Buffalo Wild Wings, when it used to be 12 wings in 6 minutes, and then now supposedly it's 10 wings in 6. Are they moving the fucking board? Depending on where you're at.
They gave me a plate of wings and I failed. That's all I know.
Okay, well, fair enough. I'll give you that. Fair enough.
Tuna was asking about the chug challenge with Badlands and It's Kenny. They both drank a gallon of lemonade. It was a gallon.
And Badlands,
Kenny didn't have a chance.
Won that very, very handily.
I've subscribed to him, but he didn't have a chance against Badlands.
No, Badlands handled it he just went to town on that.
Well, and the thing about It's Kenny is that Badlands was given permission to invite whoever he wanted, and he wanted to bring him up. So
I'll be right back. I'm still listening.
That is very cool. Because he wanted to give him wanted to give him props and have fun with him and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was cool because I saw their backstage because I followed him on all kinds of social media. I saw him and his buddy backstage, and I was like, and I saw him with all you ladies and everybody. I was like, this guy's cool as shit. Because I know y'all started playing it, and I heard that whole A Corny Island song. I was like, this guy's freaking cool as shit.
Yeah.
And I know he was a big part of y'all's community, and the guy that was third place with the men, Mike, y'all's trainer that you and Michelle had with the spiky hair.
Oh, Nick. Yes.
Nick. I saw him in there. He got fourth place?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
third place.
Yep. He was definitely up there. I saw him fucking chugging down. I was like, good for him. I said, I know, I've seen that guy.
Yeah, Nick's super cool. Super cool.
Yeah. He definitely looks very fun, very energetic, very upbeat, positive, and that was a lot. Tuna thought it was a half a gallon. No, that was a full gallon. That was a full gallon.
Yep.
And that was the inaugural gallon chug. And that was all fresh lemonade.
Okay, did Badlands actually go in the hot dog competition?
Not this year, no. He just well, I shouldn't say he just, but I mean, Badlands every year raps and is like a huge part of the show. And then he did the chug challenge, but he didn't eat hot dogs this year.
Okay, I didn't think so. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss that.
Yeah, no.
Because I ain't gonna lie, I love
But
it.
Badlands has been doing the Coney Island hot dog contest since 1997. I want to say 97 or 98. So, I mean,
really,
I think it's like a courtesy to let him stop eating hot dogs at this point. You know, like it's not good for your health.
Do you think Badlands would get mad if I shared his video?
No. Okay. Sorry, that was loud. No,
YouTube might, but Badlands probably wouldn't because he appreciate the love.
Yeah.
Let me pull it up. This is Badlands. I'm gonna show the audio here. Like I said, this was the inaugural, and he handled this like a why is my shit fast forwarding? There we go. All right,
TJ or whatever his name is looked like he had a chance at first, and then there was no chance after like 10 seconds.
No.
All right, so this is Badlands on the left, and his buddy that he invited on the right here.
Terrence.
Terrence. And so he has a YouTube channel?
Yes, it's T. Kenny.
I will definitely share it right after this video. I'll
He's
give
been
him
doing hot sauce and other stuff too. It's great.
Right. So check this out. This is pretty cool. Where the hell's my mouse? There it is.
And Badlands got a slow start there. T. Kenny a little bit dripping out of his mouth. No dripping, Kenny. And Badlands, and this is very, very close. Now Badlands, there goes a bell.
Badlands is a big boy.
Badlands back at it, less than half to go. And the big man.
Joey.
Going for the final drive. Now eliminating T. Kenny, suffering.
Love it.
That was the inaugural.
The fact that Badlands can chug carbonated drinks as fast or not as that, dude didn't have a chance. Even though I appreciate it, he didn't have a chance. He didn't have a chance.
And I'm about to find.
But it's cool that they're changing a little bit. You know what I mean?
And what did you say his channel was again? T what?
It's T. Kenny. Hold on.
TKEN.
I'm subscribed to him too. So
T. Kenny Chug. Is that it?
Yeah.
T. Kenny Chug. There he is.
Then he started going to like.
Really bad.
I got you, T. Kenny.
Yeah.
Doop, 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 doop.
Tuna and Moose Gal, y'all need to start that channel and just quit doing this little tap dance that y'all are doing, man. Come on.
There you go. Give that homie a follow.
Yeah, I mean, dude. I mean, he every couple of days he posts a new video. So.
Is that him? Is T. Kenny? It's not. Is T. Kenny Chugs? I just popped up as it's T. Kenny.
Yeah, it's T. Kenny.
Okay, that's the one. Okay, cool.
Yep.
It's T. Kenny's channel.
Oh, there. Tuna.
Thank you, Tuna. Thank you, Tuna.
Yeah, no, he was super sweet. So I spent some time with him, like in the locker room before the contest with him in Badlands, and super nice young man, like totally overwhelmed that Badlands invited him to do this. He was just like super, super pumped. It was really, really nice to meet him.
That is very cool. What did Tuna say? Damn, Lone Star Tech got it to it first. No. So the whole question mark that you threw up earlier, Tuna, was me saying, does Tuna swim to live streams? Meaning, does Tuna swim to the panel? That's the shit that I was giving you.
Yeah, Tuna's not going to show up. Yeah, I'm not issuing.
No, like I said, I've heard of one person knowing him. I don't know if we talk him into it at one point. The Tuna will surrender. The Tuna Emperor will surrender.
No. Tuna will not show up until the Tuna's ready to show up.
Badlands Tuna is effing legend. Badlands Tuna.
Finnan. Not effing. Finnan.
Or Finnan legend. Badlands Tuna is effing legend. Or Finnan legend. Damn it! He gives me the smoke. The smoke. Damn it, Tuna!
I'm gonna tell you, I understand like Johnny Scoville being Johnny Scoville and his persona. I understand other people being their persona, but this dude. The Tuna Emperor.
The Tuna is a trip. Like, I love it.
I have yet, other than saying, "Hey Nate, how you doing?" like one time, instead of Lazy Tuna has done.
Oh, shit.
He never changes.
He's gonna fight for the last scale. Just remember that.
He never breaks character, and I think that is freaking Tuna. I'll be honest with you, bruh. You never, or chick, if you are, you never break character, and that's just freaking awesome to me. That's why I'm kind of offended that it took to like the other day to get to the Lazy Tuna. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, there's a challenge. There is a challenge.
Oh,
there is a challenge being thrown. I'll leave it at that.
Oh shit! Peanut butter tuna time. Peanut butter tuna time. Oh, sorry.
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Oh my God, there's a lot of good peeps on the tubes tonight.
Oh shit, Chad, you do know that this is the first time in like 2
You've been on
months
my panel forever. What?
that I've been up till 4 o'clock in the morning.
So you're just repaying the gratitude. I have a feeling like the whole Instagram thing, like and thanks to Lone Star peer reviews, I was like. He got me on the list, and I won both of them. I was like, "Oh, look at this guy calling me out."
I wasn't calling you out. I was giving you thank you.
No, of course you were. Yeah, I was like, that's fucking cool. Like, I thought that was very damn generous. So appreciate that.
He was about to spin that bitch like for 10 minutes without me being on it, and even though he was like, "Oh yeah, Nate's on it, and then. Both of us are like, no, the fuck he's not. No, the fuck.
And I could have just like not even said a word, but I put it in caps. Add Nate, and I like spam Joe's chat. add Nate, and then all of a sudden he adds Nate and he spins it and wins it. I was like, this motherfucker.
Yeah,
I gave you your just due, bro. I mean, fair enough. It should be fair enough. I gave you just due.
Moosey is silliest. Right, Tuna? I snorted. My bad. That was funny. Moosey is silliest.
Fuck, I need to shave.
So I will say this. Actually, I think you've answered this before. I think I've asked you on my channel. I think the Tuna's in the United States, not overseas. I think he did answer that question. Or I think Tuna answered that question. I think the States. I think. If I wasn't drunk enough and forgot.
No, Moose Scout. If the wheel was rigged like 21090, I would have won more RERs. Because I won like one RER and one T-shirt, and after that, oh, okay, that was taken the wrong way.
I will say. I will say.
Where I rub my eyes.
Bad timing.
There's been a lot of people that have freaking racked up on that wheel of 210. Like, there's been a lot of people who have been back to back winner. Like, I had 4 subscriptions to channels, and I deleted all of them. God bless me. I deleted all of them except for 210 just because they, they do what they do. I don't know.
Yeah, here's a good thing about 210.
Yeah, I'm just waiting until I win. I'm just waiting until I win some RARs. Like, I've been, like, I wanted to win the whole freaking the Sandlot thing, lost it, and I know a few people got it. And I was like, I was disappointed. Like, I'm waiting. Like, once I win a 6-pack of RARs, I'm gonna discontinue. Like, oh, okay, I'm done. Then drop the mic. I'm out. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, Tuna.
I won't. But
Tuna, I don't know what the hell you're talking about at the Voodoo Shop, but otherwise you're correct. Fair enough. Voodoo Shop, I don't know about, but otherwise you're fair enough. I'll give you that. But no, Katie, it was just the bad timing.
Okay.
As far as what just happened.
It wasn't bad timing. The fact that he already had the daughter. He already had the daughter bottle, and he won the father bottle. That's so. Old Humble did his purple bottle, all blinged out, and Lazy Nate won it kind of on default ish. And then for the new bottle, for the black.
Okay, hold on. Default ish for the first one. No, I was the third one, and the reason it happened that way was Joe and his compadre.
Excuse me.
They did the wheel, and then with the wheel, you had to come up on his panel.
Well, that's how I won my first bottle. I went on his panel and beat Moose Cow on the challenge, on the question challenge.
Okay,
that's how I got my first bottle of Old Humble. Is beating Moose Cow. Sorry, Moose Cow.
Okay, well, I didn't know that. That's part I didn't know. But then there was like 2 people before me that couldn't answer their challenge question.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I got the purple bottle. And you, on top of me being, hey, I'm not there, is why I got the black one. Yeah. I just did.
Tuna, no update on the sauce, but I did reach out to them. Thank you.
I have a feeling a tuna has swam across my Facebook. I just have not recognized the tuna. Unless the tuna has no Facebook, then sauce on my face.
I have no idea. Tuna is a tuna, so
I'm always trying to
have like.
I'm always trying to crack the tuna.
I don't even know what that would look like. It'd be like a.
But the fact, like what Nate said, he does not break his character. He has never broken his character. It's fucking phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal.
And that's what I was trying to say just a few minutes ago. That's all I was trying to say.
I mean, it is so damn cool. Like I graduated and I did what I did, and he's giving me Lone Star Tech Tuna. I thought that was fucking cool. I mean, I'm almost tempted to name my channel Lone Star Tech Tuna or my backup. That's freaking awesome. And I'll be part of the always forever Tuna Emperor or Tuna Empire.
I will say, if you're gonna commit to that,
I want it to be funny. I want it to be fun. like I'm trying to create a channel that opens me up to do everything. I can do reactions, I can do beer reviews, I can have fun shorts, I can do tech reviews, I can do all kinds of stuff. Like I want it to be a fun, just like Ojisan's world. That's perfect. Like he can do everything with his channel. Micah's Mix, he can do everything with his channel. Lazy Nate, do everything with his channel. Like I kind of want this channel to be fun, but not tied. Like my channel now is tied down to beer reviews, but I've only done what 6, and this is a beer review channel. So I'm trying to like figure out like a whole different vibe that can like incorporate everything, not just be as a beer reviewer. It's like be IT, be everything.
Okay, I want to answer Tuna on this one.
You are welcome. Tuna just wants to make sure you get the sauce.
No. Tuna, okay, now I know what you're talking about, and absolutely. A friend of mine that I went to high school with, is really bad. It really is. A friend of mine I went to school with and then hung out with a couple years in the bars. She moved to New Orleans, and like I said, I went to school with her. She got out with a guy who was an Iraqi vet, unfortunately, and I say that because he killed her right above a voodoo shop in New Orleans, cut her up, cooked her, and then within a couple of weeks jumped off a hotel and killed himself. So yes, Tuna, if I mentioned that, yes. If y'all look up Addie Hall, ADIE Hall, and look up what happened to her. She is from Durham, North Carolina, and went to New Orleans and was working as a bartender. And her and her boyfriend did get a place above a voodoo shop. And within a couple of days, all this shit happened. It was right after Katrina, or right after Katrina. I mean, like literally right after Katrina, and it was really effed up because I didn't find out about it for 5 or 6 years after it happened. So Tuna, you are correct. If I mentioned something about that before, that's what I was talking about.
Okay, so Mick Tubis, hold on, let me highlight that because I cannot read that little print. Trimming back to just playing Lone Star would do it. No, I've already tried Lone Star because I did away with the whole beer reviews, and people just like highlighted my name and went to Lone Star, and they came up with that band, that Lone Star country band, and did not come to my channel. So I've got to add something to the back of Lone Star. That's why I said beer reviews, because I used to be Lone Star Stoner, and that just did not suit well because it's not in Texas. So no one is going to find you with that, or exactly like I said, I've got to add something to it. So it's either going to be, like I said, Lone Star does it. I've copied so many damn names down tonight. It's unbelievable. I have a notepad full of freaking ideas. I'm just going to end up combining all that shit. Like I want it. Like I've been following since I've been in IT. I've been following a bunch of IT channels. And those motherfuckers have some funny ass names for their channel. And it just has IT at the end or IT in the middle. But some of their channel names are hilarious. Because you gotta be kind of goofy to be an IT guy. I mean, and that's how they get followers. Like you're not just a straight face, just like assassin IT guy. Like you're having fun, you're creating cool videos, you're editing, you're clipping, you're doing all kinds of fun stuff with it. So and that's kind of what I want. I want to come up with a name that's not so IT based. That's just more of an open source, kind of like a Linux name. Like I want to be open source. Like I want it to be like Micah's Mix, Ojisan's World, like open, but have IT somewhat like That's why I said Lone Star's Shit Lounge, SH semicolon IT
Lone Star's open source.
Lounge, like Lone Star Shit Lounge. So, I mean, I can kind of do all kinds of stuff in there.
Lone Star's open source.
I mean, it's not gonna attract IT people though, obviously, because it says shit. But
Lone Star's open source, motherfucker. Sorry.
Lone Star's open source. Tuna says barnacles. What the fuck did you just say, Tuna?
Barnacle nerdgasm.
Holy shit.
I mean, you'll get a certain clientele.
Nerdgasm. Barnacles nerdgasm.
You'll get a certain clientele. Maybe not the one you want.
And Tuna says Lone Star Squid Destroyer. It's gotta have IT in it somewhere. Like Lone Star Shit Lounge, even if it's SH, possibly IT Lounge, Lone Stars.
Hold on. Chad, you're focused on IT. It has to have IT. No. Think about what you want to do. Are you going to do software? Are you going to do hardware? Or are you going to do both? And then figure out a phrase after Lone Star that works for both or whatever you're trying to go to. You dig?
Si, senor.
Okay, well, I mean, and you know that's my only recommendation.
You were talking about tech channels with weird names. Barnacles is a tech channel.
Well, there it is.
Lone Star Barnacles?
No, it's just regular barnacles. One.
Oh, there's already a channel like that. Tuna just dropped it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Barnacles one. This is Lone Star. I mean, don't take this the wrong way, but you kind of baseballs thing.
I think I'll end up doing an IT channel and then also just kind of like a random just non-beer review channel. I'll probably end up creating 2 different channels.
Lone Star Tech.
Lone Star's Hardware. That's fucking awesome, Ruska. Lone Star's Hardware. That's funny. Don't focus on IT. The concept of IT is too taboo amongst anyone who is worth knowing. True.
Holy shit.
Sorry, guys, but I have to say goodnight.
Yeah, Chad, I'll be honest with you. It's almost 4:30 here, too. So
Yes. I'm probably about to shut it down as well because I got to go to the pool tomorrow. Yikes.
Oh, you got to go to the pool tomorrow.
Yeah, I got to get nice and bronze.
I can't get in the pool. Asshole.
No kitty, you're not allowed to leave, says Tuna. I'm going to stick around.
I'm a human being, Tuna. I have to sleep. I'm not a tuna.
I will have one more beer. And that is it. One more beer.
All right. Well, I'm going to go sleep, but good to hang out with you, Nate.
Good night, Katie.
Good night, Chad.
Katie, just real quick. My kid, who was 6 years old, was so happy that I knew somebody who was in the contest.
That's super awesome.
And he still doesn't get that we're on the same T-shirt. You know what I mean?
What?
Oh, yeah. That's so funny. Yeah, those cool T-shirts we did from doing the balls. I don't know if you know that, Chad.
Yes, I remember that.
I'm like the guy who's behind the scenes who never gets to the front of the scene. So it was pretty cool getting to the front of the scene, if you will.
Yeah, you were.
My kid would be like, dude, and here's a bad thing. He's 6 years old, and about 2 weeks ago, before he's in year-round school, so he just started school again. But about 2 weeks ago, we had bought him for Christmas last year like a little small kids camera, and he set it up right in front of his laptop for school, and did the start playing Minecraft. And as an adult, as many videos as I have done, which is probably about 20 or 30 now, in my first year on YouTube. And he does have a little bit of speech impediment. He did a fuckload better than I did. I'm sitting there playing a game, and he's like, well, if Justin or whatever the dude's name was from Aldersgate is watching, I'm really glad you're watching. And then we're going to do this and we're going to do that. And I'm doing this and I'm doing that. And it was just for a 6-year-old versus a 44-year-old. Dude was just like blowing my mind. I mean, granted, he wasn't using OBS or what, or how we should do this. He was literally doing a camera here, focused on his machine, and doing it. I felt like an a-hole. I was like, dude, how do I suck so bad? But this 6-year-old kid who is a little bit verbally challenged is doing better than me.
Yeah. Smart. I think he's good. Lone Star Tech Decipher. Ooh. Tuna throwing out the good ideas. Lone Star.
Well, Nate, give your son big squeezes for me. Tell him I appreciate his support. Chad, always good to see you, and I will see you both soon.
And I miss Beyond Satellites.
Bye.
All right, Chad, Katie. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm heading off too because it's 4:30.
Later. I'm gonna still try to survive. I just poured a beer, so I'm gonna try to survive this. If you need to go to bed, go for it. I can definitely hold it down. I ain't scared. So all is good.
No, that's cool. Well, I appreciate having I appreciate talking to Katie. Actually, for the first time, outside of the challenge. Anyway, so yeah, dude, we're going to figure out what we're going to do.
Facebook, man, Facebook. We'll figure it out. We'll definitely figure it out.
I'll be honest with you. The hot dog challenge, mainly because of internet speeds and capacities.
No. What we need to do right. So what we're doing right now, we're on a live stream. But what we need to do is do this on off air. Like I can do this exact same thing and not even go live. You and I can just be like hanging out on live, and I actually had the paid version. I can actually record it. I can record our entire.
That's not my point. My point is, I'm on my tablet right here. So
yeah, and
if we're going to do like this as a type, like.
Yeah, but you're fucking coming in fine right now.
As far as a Nathan's hot dogs type of deal, I'm going to set up a table in my backyard, just right down here.
Yeah, I'll set up a table on my damn patio. If I puke, it's going to be over my damn patio. over my patio.
Fair enough, but no. What I'm saying is, we'll figure it out. Hey, so, let me put it this way: we'll do a trial run as far as the setup if we need to. Otherwise,
no.
No, hold on. Listen to me.
No, there's just going to be a you and me. We're going to decide. Okay, I'm going to get $10. You're going to get $10. You're going to get 10 bun length. I'll get 10 bun length. I'll get buns. You get buns. and it's just gonna be me and you doing an off-air stream. We're gonna fucking eat. I'm gonna record that shit. I'll be outside. You'll be outside. If either one of us puke, God bless us. We fucking puke. Who the fuck cares?
Okay, well,
I called you out on a fucking stream. I'm gonna try to live up to what I said. I mean, I said you said 20 in 24 hours, and I said at least 10 within 10 minutes. I know I can't do fucking 10, but whenever I say go, me and you're gonna fucking shove hot dogs down our throat, just like Katie did, and we're gonna fucking do this, and it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be awesome. I mean, I can even do it live, just like what you're doing right now, and I'll be set up outside. So we'll figure it out. I'll send you a message on Facebook.
Well, what I was trying to say is, if the thing doesn't work down in my yard.
So even Tuna says no live stream. What? Yeah, exactly. We need to do it live stream. I will host it, so you're not like the way that you're coming in right now is fucking clear. Like you could be outside of the table in front of you and eating hot dogs.
I was thinking my laptop with my 1080p versus my 720 here. So, all right, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out on Facebook, man.
All right, bro. I gotta take off. It's 4:30.
Bye, Felicia. Thank God he's gone. Bye. Bye, Felicia.
Really?
Love you, Lazy Nate.
Really?
I'm kidding.
For real? Oh my God! No, you did. Oh, yeah. Oh my God! Shit, is singing. Kiss my ass. All right, dude. Later,
bro. I love you, man.
All right.
Cheers. What a fucking night. I got 9 of y'all watching. What a fucking night. Should I do this whole movement? The fucking the pretty face movement? Oh no. Should I do the pretty face movement? I mean, I can always do the whole what can I do? Got all kinds of fucking funny things I can put up. Jeez, I don't know what the fuck to put up. Shit, I have no idea what the damn to do. All kinds of damn pictures. Man, that one, Greg, Undertaker, that fucking ugly mug. Oops. Okay, we'll go back to that. I don't freaking know. As long as y'all can hear me, all is good. And I know I'm still stuck at 9. I've been fluctuating 9 to 20, 9 to 20, 9 to 20. Fucking love every single one of y'all. Damn, no love. love you, Lazy Nate. What the fuck you mean, no love? I give you window love. Window love. I don't want to do that. That kind of shows a. Here, I'll fucking rock that. There we go. Fucking rock on. I'm still here though. I mean, obviously y'all can still hear me. What kind of channel, Moosey? Do we eat lots of squid? I would hope you eat lots of squid. Not you, Chad. What else? Cheers to you, Nate. I do need a freaking smoke, though. I will say, I'm glad McTubis is here. McTubis is my ride or die IT guy. I fucking love it. McTubis, are you on Discord? If you're on Discord, I have a server. I'd love to have you on there. We can definitely talk fucking IT shit till the suns come up. Us together reviewing animals and nature videos. I need to kind of put something funnier than that because obviously Fine. I'm not gonna hide behind a fucking icon. I do need a fucking smoke though. Bingus. Bingus, 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 bingus. What the fuck did I just create? Hell no, I am not it. Nate, don't mess with Chad. That's my job. Moosey, you alone should have a text channel. There you go, Lone Star. I guess some more. Bingus, 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 bingus. I'm fucking terrible. Hey, Lone Star ASMR? Who the fuck? Why do I have like 20 different channels? Beer reviews for all my shenanigans, tech reviews for all my tech reviews, ASMR, and just a shit show. Well, why not? Why not? Lone Star Moose ASMR. Lone Stars Moose ASMR and tech. There you go. Fucking combine everything. That's fucking fun. All right, so I want to play fucking music. I want to play music. It is freaking 4 a.m. Why am I begging to play music? So the one that you hear barking, that is that stud muffin. Just throwing it out there. That is that stud muffin fucking barking. That was back when he was about 10 years old. Love my little bro. Love my little fucking mohawk bro. No, you don't. I do. ASMR. I don't hear lies. I was muting my microphone whenever Laz was roughing and coughing and sneezing, because I don't want y'all to hear him coughing and sneezing. DJ and Lone Star Tech Tuna ASMR and cooking. Good God, Tuna. You trying to throw us like a 10 name? DJ and Lone Star Tech Tuna ASMR and cooking. Holy shit, that'd be one hell of a name to look up. You definitely couldn't type that into a search engine. Nick Davis says, throw it out there, see what sticks. Don't settle on one once you see something stick. Never, don't burn bacon with it. Like I said, like my new channel, I like my Google is up. I'm gonna just keep throwing ideas at people out there. Something will stick eventually. It'll be fun. Like I said, I want to keep my Lone Star beer reviews because that's how people know me. Like I'll definitely start showing up in chats with my secondary channel. And if there's a tertiary channel, then I'll fucking start throwing up my damn name in the tertiary channel. I mean, I could do IT. I could do just fun. Like I said, I want to have just like an all-around, just fun channel. I'm not stuck with one thing. Like I said, there's Micah's Mix, there's Odyson's World, there's freaking just random, just cool freaking channel names that are just open. So I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Burn this squid. Burn this squid. Burn this squid. Would y'all rather see an icon of me or my fucking face? If you want to see my face, I will show Lone Stars Lounge. See, I've thought about Lone Stars Lounge. And also Twisted Art Lady thought about Lone Stars Lounge. She threw that at me too. Twisted Art Lady. Yep, Samantha, she threw Lone Stars Lounge at me, and I may need to do that because then it opens me up to just whatever. It's not sticking me down to anything. I like the Lone Stars Lounge. Faye, because you're good look. What? Tuna sometimes burns down as tuna when tuna swims too fast. Lucy, no, tuna, you never swim too damn fast. You a slow swimming tuna. Twisted Lone Star. No, I can't do Twisted Lone Star. I do not want to steal Twisted's name. Twisted. There's too many things you can do with Twisted. There's Twisted Arley, there's Twisted Kitty, there's Twisted Monica, there's Twisted Tuna, there's Twisted Moose, there's Twisted McTubis, there's Twisted everything. I'm not stealing the Twisted name. I love the Twisted name. I can't steal the Twisted name. I would love to steal the Twisted name. I just can't. I can't. You should just have one effing channel and do everything together. Well, so Tuna, the way that I look at that is a lot of people have told me that if I change my name now on this channel, then people will not recognize me whenever I go live. So they're like, who the hell is Lone Star Beer Reviews? Or who the hell is Lone Star Does It? I don't know that guy. So I want to keep this channel because I know multiple people who have 4 different channels and every single one of them is monetized. So it can happen. I'm not saying I'm not looking for monetization, but if it happens, it happens. But the Finn, you say? You dare me to say the Emperor, the fastest creature in the universe, is slow? Slow-mo tuna. And no, I do not sound like Kathy Bates laughing behind a screen because I'm still here. That's fucking funny, Tuna. That's fucking hilarious. Nothing tells me Emperor is slow. Oh shit. Lone Star Lounge seems the best. Yeah, I definitely love Lone Star's Lounge. I like it. It is very open. It is very it's nothing stuck on it. There's no IT. There's no beer reviews. There's no nothing. It's just his lounge. So yes, I may start that one, the Lone Star's Lounge. YouTube algorithms favor new channels at least. That's the way. Yeah. So McTubis, if I do Lone Star's Lounge, it'll be a new channel. I would drop it in my freaking chat, and people would have, I'm sure, would have gone over there and subscribed. And Tuna says your profile pic is noticed as well, but it's understandable. Most of the tunas will know you regardless. Well, if I do Lone Star's Lounge, then the person who did me behind the Texas flag, I don't know if I want to do a Texas flag or if I want to do something different. I have no idea, but Obviously, I want my freaking schnoz to stick out. McTuba says lonely stranger. No, I'm not fucking desperate. As a viewer, 8 having to sub to many different channels from the same person. I do it because I'm friends with them. Well, I said, but I'm doing. Oh shit! Fuck! I'm fucking breaking shit. Like I'm doing it as fun, and y'all have known that I'm doing it as fun. I mean, because ever since I started IT, y'all know I was gonna start with a new channel, and y'all have known for the last couple of weeks that I wanted to start a wide open channel. So I want to do a wide open channel because I mean, Google will allow me to create like 100 different emails if I wanted to. I mean, shit, as long as I remember them all, then I can create them. But like I would like to have an IT channel, yes, and I would also like to have a very just like generic fun channel. I would like to have 3 channels that are, go. Lone Star Squid shit. Well, Tuna, I did try to suggest. It says Lone Stars, and then it said SH, and then it had a little star, and then a capital IT, like Lone Star shit, and then Lone Star Shit Lounge, Lone Star Lounge, Lone Star Lounge. That sounds fucking weird. But yeah, like I said, I'm just throwing weird names out there. Something will stick. Something will stick. I know it will. Tuna agrees. It's hard to follow a lot of different channels by the same human or same. Yeah, exactly. Muska, I get it. But, I mean, I'm not some fucking weird. Well, I am kind of some kind of weirdo. Unless you keep this channel up for fun and Lone Star Tech too. Yeah, so this channel, Moose, Lone Star Beer Reviews, I will never get rid of this channel. This channel will always be up. I'll do after parties. I'll have fun streams. Like if I do like a broad horizon Lone Star, either if it's not a tech review or if it's not some type of, I don't know. It's like, because this channel is more of just like late night fucking party, after parties. Those other 2 channels would be somewhat tame, I guess. Tame? Is that a word? Tame? Mm-hmm. And there you go, Moose. We can definitely figure it out. At the end of the day, ask yourself, what do I want? Do that. Stop trying with the algorithm game. Friends will follow. Friends will share it via word of mouth. Exactly, McTubis. And that's exactly what I want. Like, I want to be able to create a channel, something that I can share on Instagram, something I can share on Facebook, something I can share with my friends via email, text message, or whatever. Like right now, my Lone Star Beer Reviews channel, I don't share it on Facebook. Some people have. I don't share it on Facebook because it is me drinking and acting stupid. So I don't share it. I would like to have a channel to where people, like, I am proud for people to share it. I will share it. I want everybody in the chat to share it. Like, I want it to be a very fun Lone Star's Funhouse. No, my God, no. My God, no. That shit could get wild. No. I like your idea, Moose Guy, but no. You like? Oh, no, that's wrong. Nope, sorry. Like I said, I am still here. I am not fucking hiding. I'm just chilling. I am still here. I'm sure y'all can all hear me. McTuba said, people are freaking assholes. Useful content will always. Well, yeah, like I said. Okay, so McTuba, so let me say this. So I was studying for my Security Plus, my CompTIA Security Plus. I've been studying for 2 weeks. I even went on the search and put in CompTIA Security Plus, 601, whatever. I kid you not, McTubus, I got about 30 videos. I watched every single one of them, how, what they said I should study, how they said I should study, who I should watch. Yeah. Trust me, there are freaking YouTube IT nerds all over the place. I freaking love it. Like Lone Stars Playhouse? No, Lone Stars Playhouse. No. I'm not a fucking Playhouse. I am not fucking Pee Wee. For fuck's sake. Jeez. I'm not Pee Wee. However, in your situation, I see having another channel. Yes. Exactly. You can spend years trying to make your content palatable to the masses. Why bother? Make it palatable to you. Exactly. Like I said, that's what I want to do. So this channel, Lone Star Beer Reviews, I don't do many beer reviews, and that's kind of why I want to use this as more of just like an after party channel, because I don't do beer reviews. I'm terrible at them. I'm fucking bad, but I love the beer community. I love all kinds of different communities. Like if I have another channel that, so late night, I'll do a tech review or whatever the case may be. Like I don't want to be stapled down as one thing. Like I said, I love the beer community. I've met a lot of good people in the beer community. I love absolutely every single one of them. But I cannot review beer very well. It sucks to be me. But oh my God, there's all kinds of messages. I'm heading to bed, Sir Chad. Well, good night, Mayberry. Much love, sir. Thanks for popping over. Thanks for freaking lurking the entire time. Greenie is still in the house. What up, Miss Greenie? I give bad weed reviews. They're like, Greenie, I fucking love you, girl. You are freaking great. And Greenie, I definitely like your fucking hobo suit. And I think my friend Gamer, if you're listening, Gamer, if you're listening, give me a middle finger. I'd love to send you a link. I'd love to have you up here, Gamer. So if you're here, send me a finger. Yo, yo, yo. It's your boy. I'm back. Tuna, I'm not going nowhere. Let me see if I can do something real quick. Hold on. Let's see. Excuse me. Let me see if I can do something. What the fuck? Why did that not work? Oh, it only gives me what I can actually play. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Stand by. I got a contraption for this. Can y'all see me? Am I completely black? Can y'all see me? No, I'm not. Hold on. I'm trying to do some things for some people here. Hold on. Okay, so oh shit. Hold on. How can I fucking do this? Hold on. At least you didn't look like Squid, right? Right, Tuna? I just fucking lost all kinds of subscribers just fucking doing that shit. I'm gonna pop back on. Hold on. Hey, there I am. I can't fucking do shit. Like I'm here. I am here completely. There I am. I'm trying to figure out. Nope, not gonna work. Hold on, I'll be back. Okay, hold on. I'm back. Stand by. I will say that I kind of like. I just fucking drop my scissors. And if I step on them, I'm fucking pissed. I will say, there is another big channel that I do follow. Yeah, if you were to do this right now, you'd probably get like 1,000 views. I'm doing this right now and getting like 5. But all is gravy. Shit. I'm about to do something. Stand by. Oh, no wonder. It's not over my fucking computer. What the fuck? I'm stupid. Again, it's not on my fucking computer. Cheese and rice. Hey, look what I did. Look what I fucking did. Oh, it's fucking all blurry and shit. Never mind. Why the fuck is it all blurry? What up, Mixter? How are you, baby girl? Long time no see. I'm trying to fucking do something. I apologize. I apologize if I've neglected everybody in the chat. I apologize. I'm trying to actually do something physical here. Son of a bitch. I'm an idiot. I'm trying to figure this out. Still looks cool though. Good. So, Mixter, my night has been fucking fantabulous. I didn't share this in Discord, whether I should have or not. So I passed one of my certification tests tonight, so I'm pretty fucking happy. I'm not sure. I don't want to look a freaking bragga. Let's see what this one looks like. I know. Let me get the one that Gamer put up. Gamer just gave me a new one. Where the fuck's it at? Backgrounds. The fuck? Why didn't the backgrounds open up? I'm still here, everybody. Please do not leave. I'm still here. That's where I meant to frickin' post. Hey, there we go. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, everybody. I'm back. Who all came in here? Mixter, what are you doing? I'm trying to. I have some friend. I had a friend that is giving me backgrounds, and I'm trying to. Tuna says Squid Ink Attack. Thank you so much, Mixter. Yes, I actually passed a big exam today. It is an exam that I've been looking at on YouTube and researching, and it's a big moneymaker exam, so I'm pretty fucking happy about it. My shit is all blurry. I don't like how it's blurry. It's not all freaking fancy looking and shit. It's all blurry. I don't like it. Is it blurry to everybody else, or is it fucking good to everybody else? I can't tell. It looks blurry. Yeah, I don't like that shit. Fuck. Hold on. Is that better? fucking know. It is what it is. Fuck it. I'd like for someone to come up here. There's 11 people in this. There's 11 people in the chat. I would love for someone to come up here. I know it's freaking 4 a.m., 5 a.m., 6 a.m., 3 a.m., 2 a.m. There's all kinds of different AMs that is right now in different parts of the country. There's a lot of people. You know what? I'm sure my loyal followers know what just happened and saw what just went down. Go over there and give that a thumbs down. Just saying. I like this background. I like it too, but it's fucking like it's not like I need fuck, not this. Hold on. My daddy even works with fucking white. Did he even work with fucking white? Fuck no. You know what? Screw it. I don't give two shits. I have no idea what the hell I'm even trying to fucking show. If it's even blurry, if it's grainy, I have no fucking clue. Exactly. So it's fuck this. Fuck this. I'll figure it out. McTubis. About to call tonight, but love. About to call tonight, but I will leave you with what I have been saying all night. Deal with is a point. Trust me, McTubis. Trust me. I have picked up on everything you've said. I understand 100% of everything you said. Much love and thank you. Trust me, you've given me some damn good advice. You told me not to go here, not to go there, but trust me, you're in the IT field, so you're right there with me. So I appreciate every single word of support. Definitely. I don't know. I'm trying to get rid of my shit's all fucking slow. I have no idea what I'm doing. Let me make sure oh, no wonder I'm on exploit. I don't want to be on exploit. I don't want no one to see me. I'm gonna have to figure out some way to put like a whole black piece of paper in front of me, and I have no black paper. Not a single piece of black paper. Fucking sucks. I mean, I have freaking Cards Against Humanity. I can always fucking chop one of those things off, but I'm not trying to be a jackass. But I will say this. To those that are watching, one, I love y'all so very much. Two, y'all have given me some very awesome ideas for a new channel name. So thank y'all so damn very much. You look fine. I mean, trust me, I'm not trying to be all pretty, but sorry, Greenie. Sorry, girl. Like I said, y'all giving me some good ideas for new channel names. This has been a fun night. There's been a lot of people on here that has supported the channel, that has supported everything. There's been a steady flow of people in here tonight. I thank y'all all so much. McTubus, you look fine, Lone Star. You look fine. I need fucking food. Is what I need. I need food. ASMR. Food. I need food. Is everybody gonna fucking dismiss me if I go get ASMR food? Because I'm hungry. Japan's playing Russia right now, 0-0. Just saying. I am still here, everybody. Do not think I'm not. What did you say, McTubus? To be a nameless face, you need to offer exceptional content. Showing your face relieves your response, relieves your response. Trust me, I have no qualms showing my face. No qualms. I mean, I could be a dickhead and not show my face. I know a lot of channels like that, but I will always show my face. Always. ASMR. Always. And I am still here. What up, Wolfie? Cheers to you, brother. Yes, no matter how meniscus his face makes evil. Like I said, that's why my face is not on camera no more, Wolfie. What up, Miss Brooke? How are you, girl? Your ASMR is going to lull me back to sleep. ASMR. Go to bed. Sweet dreams. Wolfie, suck my dick, and I'll suck my dick, Wolfie. I'm a fucking nerd. I know it. I wish I could trade bodies with you, Chad. ASMR with Lone Star? Lone Star ASMR? I'm getting everybody worked up. So I'm looking for sympathy, Lone Star. I have no sympathy for the weak. Love you, Wolfie. I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. How you doing? Did you see my did you see I didn't see in the chat, you may have been lurking, but Jet Wash's Malarkey report, she shouted you out, kind of, sort of. Wolfie. Yes, Wolfie has been a great friend of mine since I first started the channel. She is good peeps. Say Lolo. I'm trying. And then Wolfie shows up. Brooke says, I have to be awake. I'm babysitting at 12 weeks, baby. Oh my God. God bless you, Brooke. God bless you. Stop, you're giving me wood. Sorry, McTubis. I'm Granny Houdini. I'll make your weed disappear. There you go. Yeah. Greeny's good, people. 944 944 944 944. Love you. Do. Some more. Give McTubis wood. The reason why I don't have a camera on right now is because no one's up here with me. If someone were to come up here with me, I'd put the camera on. So that's why I'm friggin' ASMRing it up in here. Watch as I puff your joint into nothing. Exactly. I'm done fucking hitting the rig over here. I like your ASMR voice. Well, thank you, Mixture. It wasn't me. I think kind of good. Wolfie lies. Wolfie lies. Wolfie lies. So if anybody wants the link, I'm about to drop it. If anyone wants to come up here, I have no idea how long don't know how much longer I'll be going, but I am dropping it. I am dropping the play. Nick 2 is about to fucking go shit ballistic over here. Hey, I didn't lie. I just withheld some information. Right? I like to burn right now. Well, I've been burning. So maybe I should change my name to an ASMR channel. You What up, damn it? How you doing, girl? Have you been looking this whole time, damn it, Jenna? Or you just happen to just show up like, oh, this fucking guy's live. What are you doing awake? I passed the test tonight. I passed the big test tonight. This is my celebration. With ASMR, s'mores. Cheers. No, never a bitch. Never. Waffles. Yes, trust me, I want some waffles. Trust me, breakfast? Yes, I want some waffles. What up, damn it, Jenna? And thank you so much, girl. I tad heard chat. So, Greenie, remember how I was telling you had a big test today? I did pass it. So that's why I'm still awake right now at freaking 4:30 in the morning. I passed my test, and this is my celebration. And no one wants to come up on panel with me, so I'm freaking facing it by myself. You know what? Cheers. So you're drunk as hell. Well, nothing new then. Right, Jenna? Yes, it is freaking almost 5 in the morning. I'll probably shut this down at 5 in the morning. Have you seen Vi ASMR? She eats steamed cat heads. Jenna, can you confirm or deny that? Because damn it, Jenna is a big cat person. I don't Greenie. That's ASMR Lone Star channel featuring sound sensitive videos of you running Lubriderm on your hairy thighs. Right. McDougas. His ASMR voice should put me to sleep. Well, Mixture should or is. Good Lord, there's all kinds of shit. Don't make him burn waffles too. Or am I? Does anyone else smack the shit out of wood chipper toe right now? Or, you know what? Wolfie? Get your ass up here. Fucking quit talking shit from the chat. Brick says, "Baby puss is being loud." Sure. Oh my! I can't stop hiccuping. Please, no one ask Lars to cook anything right now. He might end up burning the place down. That is so damn true, damn it. I will burn this fucking place to the ground. I can't. Oh shit. That's fucking funny as hell. Goofy self. Oh shit. I've never tried to do ASMR, so this is my first like wacky ass attempt at ASMR. What's the I can't the information is not to delete you to earlier the ban. Oh, Wolfie's been banned from my panels. But why the fuck have you been banned from my panels, Wolfie? Explain yourself. Why have you been banned? That is unacceptable. Who has banned you from my panel? Shame on you. It's weird. You're off cam. You must be totally naked. So yeah, I guess I was bad earlier. What the fuck did you do? I got banned from all panels till tomorrow night. Oh, so no, I know who banned your ass. Oh, fucking Dar banned your ass from all panels. Shame on you, shame on you, Wolfie. Shame on you. Freaking terrible influence. You put a Janet Jackson nip slip. Right, Greeny? That's fucking funny as shit. You're such a silly shit. That's funny. It's after 5 a.m. on a Friday morning. It's 4:30. It's 4:30. But I passed the fucking test, so everyone should be naked at this point. Nick Tubis wants everybody naked. You fucking weirdo. I'm half naked and won't tell which half. Oh, come on, damn it. I'm guessing your pants are off. Boobies. Surprised that nipple didn't get taken. Right, McTubis? Then again, it's only 2:30. Well, it's 2:30 for you. I'll save my for Journey for Stone Cold Steve. No, Greeny. Greeny, don't do that. It's not very fair. No time or day. Oof. I try to be good, but it just won't take it. Listen, I just took a little bit. Thanks, Lone Star. You're welcome, Wolfie. You're damn welcome. Been naked this whole time. Oh shit! What have I done? What have I done? But it's actually not the pants. Well, I'd rather see your pants down than your shirt on. Boobs, 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 boobs. Titties, 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 titties. No pants, no pants, no pants, no He's gonna stone cold stunner my God. Oh shit. Oh shit, Greeny. You are fucking hilarious. Oh shit. That's hilarious. Oh. Damn it, God, this. Oh shit. Oh. Well, the link's up above. If anybody wants to come join me and fucking laugh along with me. Oh, y'all are fucking crazy. Y'all are absolutely damn. You are fucking crazy out your damn mind. Sounds like you found yourself some good weed. So damn it, I didn't find myself some good weed. I have smoked tonight, but the only reason why I did it is because I passed my test tonight, and I've been over the hill, like I've been on a freaking like a happy high. I don't know if you want to call it. I've been on a high all day, but yes, I have smoked. Freaking hilarious, Greeny. I applaud you for that. So, for those who don't know who Greeny is, she is one of my good friends, probably one of my first subscribers. She's an absolute doll. She's awesome. Crazy? Hey, I was in with that remark. Yeah, Wolfie, get your ass up here. Oh, I didn't fucking throw the link out there. Hey, get your ass up here, Wolfie. But I do need another beer, so if anybody comes up here, I'll definitely show my face. The only reason why I'm not showing my face now is because no one's up here with me. You're very welcome, Greenie. You're a fucking awesome chick. Get your ass up here, Wolfie. Get your fucking ass up here, and don't say that fucking Dar said you can't come up here. Get your ass up here. Get your ass up her, somebody. You don't have to eat. If you even jump up here, you don't have to even have your camera on. I get it. Good night, damn it. Much love, girl. Much love. Excellent reason to celebrate. I just finished a multiple month plan to erase part of the work. Well, I said, I started this whole school. I didn't expect to fucking pass this damn test, and I did, so I'm fucking pretty happy about it. You know what's the best sound in the world? You want to hear the best sound in the world? Beer pour, ASMR, beer pour. Right? Did y'all hear that? Beer pour ASMR. Wolfie, would you like to deal with Dar Lone Star? I'd rather deal with the tombstone from the Undertaker. I would like to deal with you and Dar on a panel. So much love, Jenna. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for sharing the link. That was a cool ASMR. So, what do y'all prefer that I say? Do y'all prefer that I just Mick Tuba says, I love the reading of the comments. You said, Hubba Booba Celebrate Uba Duba Project Work Lurba Duba. I got you, McTubus. I got you. Moose Cow, you're fucking rad. You're fucking rad. There's a bunch of rad people in this damn chat. You got Moose Cow, you got McTubus, you got Wolfie is fucking half rad. You got Mixture, you had Damagena. You got Greenie. Greenie's a fucking badass. I love me some Greenie. She's a fucking cool shit. Well, McTubus, I know that you know, McTubus, let me just say this. I know that you know that I should not be celebrating, but you know that I should be celebrating. CompTIA Security Plus ain't no bullshit. You know this. Half rad, Wolfie. Right? Yeah, Wolfie's only half rad. Wolfie is only half rad. So I will say this. So my goal is to reach, I'm at damn near 5, I'm at 759. My goal is to reach 800 by the end of the summer. And if I happen to reach 800 by the end of the summer, I will do something. I will do something interesting. The fact that I hit 750 is pretty fucking rad. But if I can hit 800 by the end of August, I'll do something. I'll do something pretty fun. I'll burn bacon. I'll do something fucking wild. But yeah, if I can hit 800 by the end of August. So if you want to share me out, whatever. But if I can hit 800. I love every single one of my subscribers because they're always here. They're always having fun. Love every single one of y'all. Yes, celebrate while you can. Many years of pain and torture await the application of your recently acquired certification. Trust me, I know. Believe me, I know. Saw SoFlo in the Hangouts, but he never talks. Yes, Greeny, I tried to talk to SoFlo, send him text messages. His birthday was recently. I sent him a happy birthday message on Facebook. He said what up. But yeah, SoFlo is my homie. Yeah, SoFlo is my boy. Yes, if I get to 800 by the end of August, I will do something. I'll do something. I'll figure out something. I'll either do a 28-hour live stream. I'll do something. My goal is to get to 1,000. I mean, granted, I don't have enough freaking videos to do that, but if I can get to at least 800, then that way I know that I'm only 2 away from 1,000, which is pretty fucking cool. And I already got my watch hours. 800, that's impressive. Yep, I'm trying to get to 800. I'm at 759. He's enjoying being a daddy. Yes, he is enjoying being a daddy. Yep. His little boy Greeny is fucking handsome as shit. Nico is fucking handsome as shit. I'm jealous as all hell. Trust me, I miss living in Florida. I miss being around SoFlo. I kid, yes. So if I get to 800, what will I do? I will do it. Okay, so Muscow, you definitely have a great idea. But what I'll do for when I get to 800, what I'll do is I'll do a video or two a week, and I will have people kind of pick what I do, whether it be a glitter beard, whether I do a 28-hour live stream, whether I do 28 pieces of bacon burnt and eat every single one of them. Something. I will definitely put out some videos and see if people will, prefer. Yeah, definitely, Greeny. He's a fucking cutie as hell. Damn, handsome little kiddo. Yes, and that too. Yep, I just hit 4,000 recently. So I got my watch hours. I just need to get my subs now. I said I'm not trying to get monetized to be awesome, but yeah, if I can get to 800 by August, I'll do something crazy. Oh, you wouldn't glitter your beard? No, trust me, Moose Cow, I would definitely glitter my beard. I would do, like I said, if I hit 800 subscribers by the end of August, I will throw out videos and I'll either say fucking glitter the beard or shave the beard or shave the head or I'll put out fucking videos for whatever people vote on. I need a son. I need a son. I get him with the baby kit. Well, Granny. I don't know how to answer that. I'm enjoying being a grandpa for the second time. Kason is Wolfie, he is a fucking handsome stud. Definitely a handsome stud. If Blade gets to 1,000 subs, I suggested he take off his bandana. I agree with that, Muscow. I agree with that. What up, Tuna? Welcome back. Like I said, if I get to 800 by the end of August, like I said, I'm at 759 now. If I can get to 800 by the end of August, I'll glitter my beard and I'll glitter my hair. I'll glitter my balls. I don't give a fuck. I'll glitter something. I'll glitter something. Shit. Wolfie's like, I'm out of here. I was watching this documentary about sperm donors. Oh my God. This one doctor was using his sperm on it. So a doctor was using his sperm on patients? That's fucking weird. Yes, thousands of kids. Yeah. Sucks to be him. Sucks to be him. May I pick the glitter colors? Well, Moose, I would like for them to be red, white, and blue for a reason. But if I hit up to 800 in August, and I know that I'm going to be doing it, I will do a live video with you, Moose Gal, and if people pick random obscene colors, then random obscene colors it will be. So I will give you that. So if I get to 800, we're doing a live stream, and if fucked up colors are picked, then fucked up colors are picked. Little booger sneezed in my face yesterday. And when I asked, he just sneezed in my face to go. Of course, man. That's what they do, Wolfie. Trust me, my little friggin' nephew does the same thing. He'll sneeze in my face. I'm like, the fuck? Really? You fucking sneeze in my face? Thousands? Such a small number. Tuna has trillions of tuna babies per year. Oh, fucking tuna. Damn, that's fucking crazy. No, sir. Since you already did a bath on YouTube, what about a bath full of glitter? Well, I'm not doing a bath on YouTube ever again. Everybody saw that. So yeah, no bath on YouTube. And by the way, there is 10 minutes I'm going to lap because it is right now it's 4:50 a.m. in Texas. So I'm going to do this for another 10 minutes. So don't leave. Don't leave. I'm still going to give you fucking weird bullshit fucking excuses why I'm not going to do certain stuff. But don't leave. I got 10 minutes to do this shit. I can totally tell if he is part of my right. Yeah, does he have white hair, Wolfie? Is all his hair white? It's every single one of his hair follicles white. I said, I'm not leaving. I'm just saying, in 10 minutes, this will be a fun roast, a fun just shit talking stream for 10 minutes until I gotta shut this down. But I thank you for all 759 subscribers. I love every single one of y'all. Thank y'all so much. I would like right now it's black like mine. He was a silver, but we'll make an appearance before he turns 20. That's funny shit. I will hold you to doing a live with you. It sounds like fun. Absolutely, Moose Cow. Absolutely, girl. I said, if I hit 800 by the end of August, I will do a live stream with Moose Cow. And she can invite her friends. I'll invite my friends. I'll share all over Discord. It will be all over Facebook. It will be everywhere. And I'll do the beard and the hair. So if someone says, do the beard blue, do the hair green. I mean, fuck. I mean, I don't know who's going to put all this shit all over me. I'm just like, I can't do it my damn self. So someone have to figure it out. But we'll have fun with it, Moose Cow. We'll definitely have fun with it. So you got 8 minutes. Fucking say your piece. I kid, I joke, I joke. Brazil and Germany are now playing. Well, that was last night. I got my first silver hair by the age of 12. I got my first silver hair by the age of like fucking 30 something. At the age of 20, I had salt and pepper. No, I was definitely in my 30s or 40s. I was definitely in my late 30s. That definitely does suck, Wolfie. Damn, I need a cigarette. I want to go outside. I love each and every single one of y'all. Y'all have stuck by me all night long. Y'all have kept the numbers up. I definitely appreciate it. You know, Muska, Wolfie, Greenie, Seth, Tuna. Who else has been talking? McTubis, Meekster, damn it. God, who else has been up in this piece? Brooke. I don't know, Brooke's probably lurking. Cheers, Brooke. You're lurking. Love you, girl. I'm surprised. I'm happy that my girl fucking Greenie came in here. And one of my first subscribers on my channel, Miss Greenie Houdini. But I can't complain. I still have a full head of hair. Yeah, you do, Wolfie. You have fucking Wonderlocks, bro. Wonderlocks. What up, Tony? How you doing, girl? Cheers to you. I'm still here. I'm just gonna step away for a second. I'm still her. Keep talking in chat. I keep talking shit back. ASMR. Tony. I'm gonna see if I can grow it up my butt again. You sick, Wolfie. You a sick motherfucker. Tony. Wolfie is a sick mofo. Oh shit, what's everybody saying? All right, so I got 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left before I shut this down because I'm fucking tired as shit and no one's joining me on panel. But yes, I am about to fucking pass out. And like I said, thank y'all all so much for being here. I know there was so many people up in here. I cannot scroll up high enough, but as I said it, bro. Damn it, Wolfie, Meekster, Greeny, freaking Tony Huey popped in, Moose Gal, Seth, Gamer was in here for a bit. Man, I'm getting freaking blah. And Tuna, thank you for fucking staying here the entire time. I don't know where you from, but damn, thank you. I know you from the sea. Who's that wonder fish under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants. Who's that fish under the sea? Tuna Emperor. That's it. I got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Yes, I love each and every single one of y'all. It's Denver 5 in the morning in my time. And I gotta be by the pool tomorrow. I have a fucking pool party. So I'm gonna get fucking tan tomorrow. I'm gonna get tan. Love it. Love every single one of y'all. I will definitely have a great slumber. No, of course, Wolfie. Much love to you, Wolfie. Thank you for stopping by and talking shit every single time. You're welcome. Tuna has been listening, if not chatting this entire time. All good, Tuna. I said, thank you for being here, Tuna. You fucking rock. Like I said, Tuna, Wolfie, Meekster, Moose Gal, Tony, Damagena, Greeny, and I can't scroll beyond that. No, McTubis was in here. Good old McTubis, Brooke. Love each and every single one of y'all. I'm fucking blah. I'm just like blah. And you go to bed. And I have a full freaking beer sitting in front of me. Yes, McTubis, I said your name. Thank you for being here, bro. You've been freaking lurking the entire time, so I definitely appreciate you. I appreciate it, Wolfie. I definitely appreciate it. Much love, homie. All right, everybody. It has reached 5 o'clock in the morning. I love every single one of y'all. I'm going to leave you on this funny note because it is fucking funny. And then I'm going to end this stream.
So long, man. Have a good rest.
Fuck you! Hey! Help me! Taking maybe one step more. I'll let it off to my new friend. 'Cause it's a pain. How'd you do, man? See, you've met, man. 'Cause it's a pain.
I also can't do the freaking shuffle thing like they can, so don't get mad at me. I am white and I cannot dance. If you like the video, I'll take off my pants. I will not do that. Rock is in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. Smash like, lose your mind. Everybody just have a good time.